I do think though I'm gonna go with the turbo graphics. Like
I also think that the graphics had more than the Jaguar. Also, I mixed up the Jaguar with
because the console I'm thinking of is like the 3DO, but that might be too late comparatively.
also a huge failure.
Yeah, also a huge failure.
The turbo graphics I thought was like slight success. I'm not sure. It had a lot of games in Japan.
Yeah, yeah.
Like the Lynx, that's what I was thinking of.
Oh, the Lynx. Oh,
yeah, the Atari Lynx.
Anthony Carsham, thanks for the sub. We're talking about what's the best one? Non-standard consoles.
Non-standard consoles.
You know, like, you've got your consoles that are like, you know, your Nintendo, your Sony,
and your Segas while they were relevant,
and your Segas in this era that we're talking about. And then you've got like everything on the fringes.
Yeah, like the Wonder Swan.
Yeah.
Although it's funny, we were talking about PC 9888, which weren't consoles. Those are computers. You could do work on them. They didn't actually have DOS.
Well, you could have MS-DOS,
but you could, yeah. Like a lot of PC 98 games, you would install DOS to play them.
Yeah,
and they ran from the game. It was weird.
Right, like you had to have like, and you couldn't have an MS-DOS disc with the game because that's you know.
that's because that Microsoft owns it. You have to supply your own DOS.
Oh, God, that makes me think of like emulator. Look, just have your own BIOS.
Have your own BIOS. Just go to the BIOS. Go to the PlayStation site. Download the last update for the PS3, and it'll have the BIOS files in it. It's fine.
Yeah.
What I can tell you about TurboGrafx and PC Engine is if you look at all of the games from them, you will find just an immense amount of horizontal shooters. There are so many. Like 90% of the games are horizontal shooters. And the only reason I know this is because of many, many years ago, an old SALP guy was one of the first guys who did live streams. Maxwell Adams.
Back in, this is actually like, what, 2009, 10?
Like late 2008.
Oh, even.
That's when he was doing like the Majora's Mask. This probably would have been around 2010.
Okay.
He just looked at every ROM for the TurboGrafx 16 and tried them all out. And there were so many horizontal shooters. Holy shit. And Bomberman. That's probably the best game for them.
That or adventure games like Snatcher. Yeah, or like
Erotic Mahjong and Hanafuda. There was a lot of that.
A lot of that. Long-standing tradition of that. I'm thinking, what's that big, the big, mystery, oh god, it's an adventure game series, the adventure game, me doing air quotes, like, I want to say it was like, not NES era, but like, oh god, it's eluding me. That's fine. Not remembering games is a normal thing on these streams. I'm gonna hit. We have saves here. I don't know what anything we have in here is. I don't.
We just go with one.
We could. Yeah. What's slot 4? Tell me what's in slot 4.
The only adventure game console adventure game it might crash if it's old.
Oh, okay. It can't load. All right.
Let's make a new one. And the only adventure game from that era I can think of is. Its Western title is Banshee's Last Cry. That is not why I know it. I know it because its title translated is Night of the Sickle Weasel.
We've got... Alright. I like that when I go back and forth, it cycles through all the different faces.
Yeah, it can go, it has to look. It has to give you one. Can we make a Sickle Weasel?
Let's find a weasel.
Oh, yeah. It just went past, it's funny that the dwarf they had looks like the Dwarf Fortress man, Tarn Adams. He's just a bald guy with a beard. I wouldn't know anyone who looked like that. Yeah, there he is. Go back a few. One more. There we go. That's Tarn Adams.
All right. You know what? This all seems fine.
This is all fine.
Yeah, this is all fine.
Yeah, it's out there playing prowess.
Yep.
That was the
mono black prowess.
Mono Black prowess. It was so funny that I watched Ryan play prowess, and he found the only person queuing main deck Chalice.
Chalice one.
It was
Oh
like-
my god.
You're in the prowess bracket. You're going to be going up against the one Joker out there running Chalice.
Like Vexing Bobble? No. It's Chalice time, everybody.
It's Chalice of the Void for all those 0 drops or 1 drop. I get
Chalice 1 is still Chalice 1.
it's Chalice 1. It's not even good against Boros though. This amped Raptor you. That wizard's going to voice act at you.
All right, let's let the wizard voice act at us.
This is Chandelar, a plane where mana is so prevalent it is used by all that is sentient. Even the common people use spells.
That's too quiet. I'm gonna have to adjust. I don't know how to
Yeah.
adjust that, but
Some
oh well.
planeswalkers have been trapped
Adjust
here.
your volume at home,
Guardians
gamers.
and vassals.
That's what I did.
You must challenge them in
Well, it's a lot
battle.
easier for you.
Release us from this plane. Use your powers of magic to defeat them. Find the planeswalkers trapped here and guide them to me. They will help you on your journey. Here, take this rune. You can use it anytime to return here.
All right. Let's get some cards. No,
Yeah.
oh, these are our goodies first.
Yeah, these are your goodies. You're going to get Rune.
Okay.
Challenge coins, a term that is, just completely uncontroversial.
All right. Hold on. Let me turn. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn down the music.
I think his voice acting is now gone, so
Oh well.
we don't get to hear him anymore.
Well, that's fine.
But
Well, whatever.
if you want to hear him, just download the game and extract the audio files. From the folders they're in. Yeah, we're gonna be forced to. You're gonna be forced to go to the tutorial. It's stupid.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, this is Dollar Store Chandelar.
Yeah, this is all right. So, oh no, I don't want to go back in there. All right, so let's just do our opening bit, and then we'll see what our decks are. Yep.
That overworld music had like the first 3 notes of Dearly Beloved. I was like, what? Am I being pranked?
Absolutely.
And then it wasn't.
All right. I don't know what our deck is, and we're not looking at it yet.
Yeah, let's go follow the green arrow.
All right, we gotta beat up goblins. This is a normal thing.
We're just gonna go defeat some goblins.
I'm sure goblins will not have a deck that kicks our ass. So yeah, this is Chandelar-ish.
The card pool is much larger, which is to say every card,
Yeah, it has-
including some that you can't actually play.
Yep, this is foundation. It has foundations in it. It's got our. Yeah, this has much fewer goblins than I expected for a place that we were going to. But all right, well, what do we got? Does it have a button to just auto sell right here?
Yeah, I think they added that.
Okay. Ooh,
Oh, Valerian Epicure
Valerian
is a
Epicure is a real
Pretty
card.
good card.
This thing's
Does
fine.
does it have Shichifukuji and Dragon in it?
That's a good question. It probably does. -13, that's a kill spell. This is also -2, or +2/+2. Or more modern Eldraine. Draw 2, lose 2, gain a blood. What's this thing? Oh.
Partygeist. Okay, I'm going to guess it doesn't have Shichifukujin Dragon because it doesn't have Oracle text.
Okay.
And I want to guess that if a card doesn't have Oracle text, it just won't be in there.
Yeah.
Okay, Jin.
All right. What is it? Oh, all right. So you have a Rakdos deck to start. Hideous End is fine.
Yeah, that's a murder spell.
All right. Combat and turn. Florian, Voltaren Scion. 3/3 first strike. Main 2. Look at the top. X cards of your library. X is the amount of life opponents lost. You could cast one of them. Okay.
Okay, that's pretty neat, DC.
Yeah, that's like fine. All right. Well.
They took one of my favorite. Wait, is it? What mountain art is that? Because it looks like that. That's like an invocation of that one mountain art that they then put a Rakdos symbol up. You're gonna get a lot of triggers.
Yeah, we're also. Oh, here's our win con.
Here's our win con. Is Mark of the Vampire, a magic, like M12 champion.
This is another Stratus dancer, right? Like that's absolutely.
It's probably a Stratus dancer.
All right, Shrubkirk Captain. That's a good one. Classics.
Well, we are not able to cast our. So I guess what we're going to do is we're going to put Mark of the Vampire on our first strike creature and hope that's good enough.
It was oh my god.
Well.
Okay.
Yeah, we are going to get our booty beat here for a second.
All right, let's mark it up. So
okay, and we're going to exile one of the 5 cards. Yeah, we're going to
exile 1 and the rest on bottom.
Yeah, so let's just
sure
exile that Cinder Barons.
All right, give me that Cinder Barons.
Just to get it away.
Yeah. All right.
Get 6 effects.
Jin of Fool's Fall. All right. Wait, did they plot that?
Of course they did.
Okay. Okay. So.
What does Stromkirk Captain actually do?
+1/+1 and first strike to vampires.
That's +1 life.
Yeah, that is +1 life. I can also play the Locket and the Captain. Like land, Locket, Captain.
Oh, that's probably good enough. My stupid head is like, oh, we gotta make use of the card off Florian, when then it's not what the game is about. We should probably just.
Well, we exiled it. We could play it this turn. Yeah. Like if we, I don't.
But we probably we care about the 1 damage more than we care about getting a card off Florian. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're a Dwarven Vampire. We're gonna get entombed in our wall and made into a office clerk forever.
All right, we're putting a mountain in the. So. All right. So they've gained a ton of life because they're playing Vaults.
Yeah. They're playing up. They're playing. They.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh god. All right.
No, that's fine. We can murder that.
That's what murder's for. Yeah. Okay. We should combat first.
Yeah.
And then, like, we can play whatever we get off of Florian. We can't attack with Stromkirk Captain here. Okay. Okay. So we've got Vampire Nighthawk. That's double black, so it's hard for us to use here. Let's hunger for more. Oh. And Socialite is... Oh! This is pretty good.
Do we have triple black this turn?
If I play Swamp, we will. which I have a swamp in hand.
Okay.
So, like, if I go Vampire Socialite, okay, and then we go Swamp, Hideous End You.
Yeah, they kept the best part. Now you got to figure out where your exile zone is at.
Vampire Socialite.
Yeah, he was trying to pay costs there. So
Yeah, I'm just looking at the. Okay, this is both sides. Like I'm checking like which.
You were checking if it was light up the stage logic or whatever it's called.
Each other. Yeah.
We cast that vampire in our hand.
Yes.
Because it's a Falconwrath noble.
All right. Okay. So we have a bunch of 3/3s now. All right, we're looking good.
Yeah, we're looking pretty invincible.
Oh, this gains you a bunch. Sure, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have these in here.
The surveil lands.
Yep.
And they're on the defensive. Well, all of our creatures can attack.
Oh, it's number 1/1 counters on this. It's just the one. That's okay. Well, then let's actually kill something relevant.
Okay. Tail chump.
Go to 2.
And we can get a land. Wow.
Oh, hold on. Give me Cinder Baron.
Yeah, Cinder Baron.
Exile's over here. This Cinder
Now pick.
Baron.
Yeah, you got to pick the right.
Choose
Cinder
the correct
Baron.
Cinder Baron.
Yeah, the dying sound is the most charming thing in the game.
Okay, well, thank you, Mark of the Vampire, for winning this game.
A lot of games in this game, you start off playing a limited deck.
Oh,
yeah. Back to our adventure.
All right.
Ryan has won because opponents have lost.
All right, what's our Jins? The Fjord?
Fjord's pretty good. So is Molten Tributary.
Okay,
And
that's
Vaporous Shin.
Vaporous.
Man, this is what creatures used to be like.
Gotta pay.
Vaporous Shin was pretty huge back in the day.
So our health pool is, if we take a loss, we'll go to 10 of 12, and then so on down. So, like, our health isn't like persistent in that way, but it is persistent in like losing slowly drains us of our health.
Yeah, it's not quite Chandelar logic.
All right,
And let's steal.
All right. Theft gets us. Ooh.
Drake Familiar.
For sure.
The Magus.
That's fine.
That's an EDH card.
Yeah, it's got the key. Okay, sure. Yeah.
Sift. Hell yeah.
No, that's
Look at that is Karn Silver Golem, baby, and he is sifting. You got armor. I didn't know you could get armor from this.
Oh damn! Command of Unsummoning.
Yeah, portal, baby.
Sorcery you can play only after your attack, but before declare interceptors. Return up to 1 or 2 attacking creatures to their own. This card's actually like fine.
It's fine.
That's double unsummon for.
Yeah. Which what is it called?
It's not Etherize, but you know. Oh, all right. Well, we have to fight.
Fighting Apprentice Blue. You're fighting Mega Man.
Mega Man.
Or Proto Man.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, we have a Vampire Nighthawk in the opener. So, like...
That seems pretty good.
You know what? I'm fine having a Vampire deck as our starting bit. That's something, like, we can easily build off of. Like, in directions, you know?
Because of vampires.
Oh, no.
Omenhawker. People have tried really hard to do stuff.
Really hard. It taps for 2.
It taps for 2.
My god. Alright. Cinder Baron's fast.
Get him, Cinder Baron.
Opt. Give me this Exterminator. So this thing, when it hits a player, gets a counter, and then... Is it an archer?
That's a vampire archer. There were several of those.
Now what do we got here?
It's an arch. It's a piker.
Yeah, it's a piker. Alright, well, we have a card to play to win the game with.
Get him, Vampire Nighthawk.
I believe in you, Vampire Nighthawk.
Look at Vampire Nighthawk, and then look at Midnight Assassin in your hand.
Oh, you know,
Yeah.
Midnight Assassin's trying.
You know what?
Stinkweed Imp is like a fine magic card.
You know what? That is true. Stinkweed Imp is debatably in like the top 20 best creatures ever printed.
It's true. That's
But,
yeah. That's
so this
real.
card, which is mostly like Stinkweed Imp,
Yeah, that's like most of Stinkweed Imp. Like
it's like that's most of a Stinkweed Imp.
that's definitely the text. The reason I play that card, right?
I mean, it's why we like Boneyard Worm so much, because it's basically a Golgari Grave Troll.
It's so much cheaper.
It's so much cheaper. And it like gets bigger the more creatures you have, whereas
Yeah, Graveyard Troll static.
timestamps, yeah.
Oh, I adore. Oh,
Exodus, baby!
oh, beautiful. The Mana Breach.
She had it all until
Yeah.
she tried to use it.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be fine with that one. Oh no. Well.
Old card, yeah, when I play a spell and then return a land. Old cards ruled.
Yeah, that's why we love playing this. You get to play some extremely good old cards.
Oh yeah, you can get hit by Godzilla. It's Vampire Spawn. We've seen before the arch enemy version of Garrick that doesn't have a mana cost.
Yeah, we were trying to cascade into it.
Yeah, this didn't work.
All right.
Which is why, like, maybe Shichifukujin Dragon roll a d20, baby.
They beefed it.
They rolled a 1. They got to draw a card. Jesse and Thief.
Mana Breach. Oh, they've... okay.
Scheherazade? Maybe we could play Scheherazade. I mean...
The Chandelar?
It's Chandelar had Jeweled Bird in it. And Contract from Below.
Can we Scheherazade? Yeah.
Yeah, can we find a Scheherazade?
Oh my god. Okay.
I think we just attack with all creatures. Like, I don't know if Vampire Spawn only cares about if it enters, right?
This makes them lose 2 life. Okay.
That's it.
Fine. We're bouncing all our lands. Oh, we're doing this, huh? Classics. This is the Lotus.
Yeah, Lotus Field. This is a Lotus Field card.
Yeah. Yes, this still has the dexterity cards. We saw a oh my god, they are just all right. Let's do this.
Oh, I wonder if combat damage has changed in.
That did ask me on resolution.
We didn't order blockers. Or anything. Yeah.
All right.
AK.
Okay. I mean,
One-
like, the first AK
one
is
AK.
not like
Yeah.
huge, but this card is. Okay, hold on.
Now this is pretty good.
Now we're talking about real magic. Yeah.
Energy flux.
That's okay. $12. Thank you.
Thank you for $12.
Alright, hold on. I gotta wait for. Just want to kind of like sneak by this. No, never mind. Okay.
Well, we'll just fight. I mean, we'll fight Jin. It'll be fine.
We're on the play. Sure. I feel like this deck might be a little too heavy-handed on land, but I'm not certain on that.
I'm going to think it has too many 3-drops in it.
That's the other. That's.
Yes, this is the pleasure of dual lands in this client. So you have to ask.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's a way to use lands.
Yeah, that.
It's also a funny Nicolas Cage movie.
Vampire's Kiss.
Oh shit!
Well, I'm glad we have Hideous End for that. God.
Yeah.
All right, this is just a 5/6 flyer.
Yeah, it's just about Modi Jin that you can cast for 4 and tap an artifact. This is that guy ruined a lot of games in Dominaria Limited.
There weren't a lot of artifacts around, but like if you were able to.
No, they were like the historic decks. There were like a couple of.
Well, it's like in limited, like there were.
Yeah, you would usually play that 2-mana artifact guy.
Yes. Because the historic stuff was a lot off of sagas and legends. Vampire's Kiss is target you, right? Yeah. Okay. Blood. Maelstrom Muse. Okay. Okay. That drain. They're gaining a bunch of life. I don't need to be draining them on that. Drifting Jin.
Love this guy.
Slowly sort of moving to the right, like.
Yeah, he's like flopping around. Sacrifice.
Okay.
Florian only cares about life lost, right?
Yeah, so I should be able to do this and then Vampire's Kiss.
Or even just like attack with Vampire Nighthawk.
They have a 5/5 flyer that'd probably trade for that. Because, like, here we get, like, a land. Well, we don't get anything. Never mind. Fine.
You just get rid of a card.
Yeah.
Hungry for More is that guy. Hellspark Elemental? Hellspark.
Yeah, Hellspark Elemental. Cool guy.
Wonder what that is.
Okay. So, yeah, we can... Oh, right, we have first strike from Captain. We can just Nighthawk forever here. First things... Well, what...
I can see what Florian gives us.
Mark, Spawn, or Locket.
Spawn is immediate damage. Mark can...
Kind of like Mark on...
Mark on either the Nighthawk or even, like, hell, Florian.
Yeah, Florian, like...
A 6/6 first strike would be difficult to...
Yeah, because, like, right now we have problems of, like...
Okay, they've decided that they want to attack.
Alright, let's...
Which is probably them deciding that they are not going to block.
Well...
Well, in comes the, here comes the crew.
Gift of Fangs is -2/-2. If it's this is a dead weight. That
Yeah, or like it's like an inverse Bonds of Faith.
yeah, that's a. So like I can just put that on this thing here and. Still paying for that drifting gin. Here's Water Spout. Return an untapped island.
That is not bad.
Alright, well. Right, we start getting the cork board blocking, you know. We didn't hit them, so. Good old Stratus Dancer.
It's like a 5-mana 3/2 flyer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am feeling the lands, considering how much we have blooded away this game and still got flooded out.
We didn't take a look at what our deck build is.
Okay, there's a nice guy. I saw this guy Sky Unlimited. I don't know how much they want to play on
Okay,
this.
well, that's all we got.
Yeah, if we want to make a overcosted flyers deck, we can do that.
Okay.
There's some way of finding out what your quest. Actually, no, press X. Or that's a goblin.
That's a goblin. Hold on, let me. All right, goblin. Let's go. Goblin Stalker.
You might be able to equip our chest plate for more life.
Yeah, I think I don't remember if that's something we have to do in town or not. This is fine.
Okay, we have a swamp.
Yeah, we have a swamp. It looks a little.
Yeah, they gave us one of them. They gave us a really good Kamigawa swamp that I use.
Ooh.
Canyon Slew.
Alright, so let's get Vampire Spawn going.
Terminate.
Terminate, yes! Now we're talking.
Kill the vampire. Get him!
No!
No! Our stick with him! If only we could get that back somehow!
We can't get it back, though!
No! That's fine, we can kill that guy. And our land, this is great. We can do everything we can want. We can play a lava spike that we can turn our land into something. There we go. Dusk Imp.
Dusk Imp with upside. Squee! Well.
Squee has like fake flashback, right?
Yeah,
he has escape. Yeah. You still might want to kill it, just because that's a pretty fast clock.
Speaking of fast clocks,
Spike Jester.
we are moving.
Can't hideous in that guy.
No, not black. Okay, well we can.
You can Gifts of Fangs it and then play our Nocturnal Feeder.
Alright.
Although that will give them if they find a land. Or we can hideous end it again.
Yeah, or we can just block. Rune.
Yeah, this guy when your goblins die, you exile the top, and if it's a goblin card, you can cast it until your next turn. That guy is quite good.
Okay, so we've cycled.
We cycled 2 lands, yes.
Yeah, okay. This deck, I think, is like maybe a little heavy on the lands. It's okay. I'm just gonna pass. I don't think I can really afford to attack at 9. Well.
You might want to kill the Horde Master, even though it does give them a card. It makes their Stalker descend as well.
Whoo! Yeah! Now we're talking.
That is Raymond Swanland art.
Yeah. This is like. This is around when I think Raymond Swanland started doing card art. Was this era?
Yeah, a lot of Alara block.
Okay, well I know what we have to do with the deck.
I think we're going to fall to Goblin. That is a Goblin Warlock that torments us if they
No. Each opponent may discard a card to sacrifice a permanent. This lets us sack lands, so like it's a little worse than. All right, well,
It gains life and draws a card. That gains life and actually,
actually, that's
we,
not
we,
quick
we go to
enough.
7. They sack their stalker to kill it, and then they attack us for 6. We go to 1.
And they go to 1. Okay, they also just attack all out, and we can't live because this
Yeah.
the middle one has trample. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, we go to 9 for our.
Zephyr Hall.
Okay, let's
Okay, click on the chest plate. Yeah, you have to. We have shoes we could be wearing.
15% move speed. Okay,
We have runes.
all right, we don't have a lot of money, so like we're not gonna be able to be buying this Ember Cleave, for instance.
Mask of Abyss.
All right, let's take a look at.
And now you have this horrible screen.
Is there?
Image view. Yeah.
This is slightly better.
Yeah, it's just pot. It's just like
Okay, so we have 7. It
There's
is
another-
It is 17 lands.
there. Wait. Hit groups. You can group by type. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's 17
That's
lands.
slightly- Alright. I remember there being a different way of viewing this. That was more like how Moto does it.
All right. Well, we've got. I don't think we have much we can add. Oh, we have another Gift of Fangs, which is actually fine. This is like. Epicure? That's a play that isn't a 3-drop.
That is a play that is not a 3-drop and it's more blood. Yeah.
And this is.
That is a bear that has 4 tap, deal 1
Pig.
damage to a creature.
Yep. Okay. So then out of the main. Let's cut out.
Rakish air.
Rakish Air.
Well, we got Midnight Assassin.
Yeah, that's
Vampire Knothawk.
that can go 1 damage for each wolf or werewolf you control. The target creature is the wolf. And then we can go. Actually, I probably don't want that many of this.
Right, those lockets.
I don't think we care about these.
Yeah, more mana sources. There's the vampire spawns, the Hurlu Minotaurs.
We don't have it. We're at 39 right now. Like,
Yeah. You could stick in like a Gift of Fangs or that Bleed Dry just to have like a
Yep.
murder spell that works on black creatures.
All right. So let's. It says target opponent. I think I said creature. It's a ping to an opponent.
Right, that makes me less excited.
It's still a bear. I don't care. All right.
He wants us to go to that
Okay.
cave.
There's a goblin here.
There's a goblin here.
I'm trying
We
to.
get a goblin engineer out of this goblin.
Okay. Hi, goblin. Artificer. I like this goblin.
I like his tooth.
Oh, thank you,
Well-
Cinder Barons. Yeah, this is keepable.
Yeah, this is fine. Egads, a 2-drop.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 2-drop.
They're gonna spend their mana on their stupid artifacts that will then kill the goblin. Yeah, see. As the goblin blows itself up.
So they have 1 landmine.
Have 1 landmine.
Oh, okay.
Howling mine.
Oh,
What? Check with the wolf. They're gonna blow it up. They will. Boom pile.
Okay, I see what we're doing with this opponent.
Uh-huh.
Okay, they lost the flip. I'm gonna
We could Hungry for More is pretty good here.
yeah, Hungry for More looking good. And then we can put out, like...
Our Worthless Creature.
Yeah.
So they can boom pile.
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
no, they can shock!
You are shock.
Yeah!
They did that in their upkeep.
Upkeep shock.
No, upkeep boom pile.
Just boom. Always
Before
be
their
boom
howling
piling.
mine before their howling mine went off.
Always be boom piling.
They don't wanna deck out. The feeder, I guess. We can burn them out when the feeder dies. Because we have a Vampire Spawn and Vampire's Kiss.
They can't win a flip.
And they can't boom the pile.
At least they're not mana crypting over there. Hello?
Okay, this is some kind of commander card.
Well, luckily it's opponent's art. Okay.
It gets boosted by.
Well,
Yeah, they're going to perish.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna.
So we can just like play out the spawn, play out Vampire's Kiss, and then attack them with the flyer. And thus it was that the mighty Goblin Artificer thus did perish.
Because they couldn't.
Even if they won their flips, it wouldn't have done anything.
No. All right. Okay, you know, out of all the cards we could have gotten here, Yuan Shock is
pretty good.
Pretty. Yo!
Invitational cards, baby!
Card. It's Rootwater Thief!
You can gain flying until end of turn.
Wow, it can gain flying.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, like we're fans of mirrors
Hello.
here. That's a really good sword.
That's a Gruul sword. The Gruul sword's real.
Gruul sword is quite good.
Yeah, okay. Okay, hold on.
That's a conspiracy card.
That's not anything.
Oh no, it's a 2-mana 2/1.
That is 2-mana 2/1, which might be above our current line.
Maybe.
Oh,
that guy left. Everyone saw it.
Alright, hold on. We're gonna. Okay. 28. Alright, we're supposed to go in the dang cave.
Where's the goblin?
A cave is a dungeon, but it's not a dungeon.
Yeah. It's like a square and rectangle thing.
Is that a joy mutant? What's going on there?
I think that's a Phyrexian boar. We just saved. You want to try?
Yeah. I'm just looking at that just has the feeling of a joy mutant to me with the
it totally does.
Yeah.
Oh, is it a Cerotar? Is that what those are called?
Searing Barb. That's some. Okay. If you played this format, this card's a sorcery. I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
Ooh. 5-mana land destruction.
Yeah, Latella is very evil.
Okay, this one's actually real.
Yeah, that's like a.
Whoa.
Zheng Lao, hero of Hefei.
Okay, that is a 6-mana 3/3, no evasion. If it deals, this is a no evasion specter.
This is a no evasion specter. You would have thought
there's no horsemanship.
You would have thought there's enough horsemanship,
right?
But it turns out no.
Zheng Liao is going to slowly walk towards you, out in the open.
As it turns out, you might not believe this. A lot of Three Kingdoms cards are really bad. A lot of them are quite bad.
There are a few times where Psych has done this to me a couple times, where it's like looking at like EDH rec, and they'll pull up the least played commanders and just be like, all right, what the hell is this card? And the first thing you have to do is know every Portal 3 Kingdoms legend.
Because not everybody can be Kong Ming smiling dragon.
Yeah, or like, or like Zhao Dun.
Not everyone can be Zhao Dun the One-Eye.
The One-Eyed,
or Lu Bu,
yeah.
Master at Arms, or whatever.
Alright, well, let's see what goes on against this. So we're gonna get beat up by a 5/5 haste. Yeah. Oh,
okay, he gets to start with a Desert of the Fervent because his deck has to have all creatures with 5 power or more.
Also 81 cards.
Alright.
Ah, this is good.
This is good, yeah, we got 2 drops, baby. Who cares if our opponent has a, how you say... What's the land that you can exile a card from your hand if you're on the play?
Gemstone Caverns?
Okay, there's Gemstone Mine and there's Gemstone Caverns. That's why I get confused.
Gemstone Caverns. Gemstone Mine has 3 counters?
Yeah, it has depletion counters on it. That's the combo deck card. Whereas Gemstone Caverns has a luck counter on it and is a combo deck card. Nice wasteland.
That's a wasteland.
It's full of waste. It's a land of waste.
They're also, more importantly,
yeah, they're killing our guys.
I'm not quite happy about that one because, like, I really wanted our card draw engine. That's FTK.
That's except. Yeah, when they're going to FTK us. Okay.
Oh. You know, I think we're not winning this one.
I'm not giving up hope yet. Just 1 or 2 more haymakers.
No!
Well, that's fine. We love this.
Yeah, I can't believe we're being laid waste.
Yeah, use your wasteland on us, buddy. Yeah. They didn't waste us.
You think we have a few lands in the deck?
Okay, this is how we win. You get 2 for 1 to buy FTK. They have color? What do they discard?
Here. They're off color.
They're off color.
Because Bull Ceradon is the Ceradon I'm thinking of is a 5/5 with
It's like cycling or something.
No, just haste.
Haste vigilance.
Vigilance, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Gotta pay 1 more.
Well, I'm thinking here. If an opponent's lost a life, and vampires enter with a 1/1 counter, so I can either play this pre-combat and give this a 1/1 counter, or play it post-combat and give the other thing.
Ricochet will get his own counters.
Okay. Okay.
It's fine. Vampire Nighthawk will save us.
No!
They didn't even wasteland us.
Voldarin Epicure!
Voldarin Epicure!
Save us,
You're the hero.
Epicure.
You're the hero we need.
Blood! 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 Sure. I'm not playing that yet, but actually, no. Wait. What is this doing in your...
Why didn't they play?
Why didn't you play... If you're off white... What's happening?
Does it having cycling? Okay, they have. Are they gonna play Brave the Sands?
Sand Blast.
That's a sand to blast from the sand past.
No.
How many more relevant cards could they possibly have?
They're still discarding, right? Like, okay. All right. So this deals the damage to us, but we have
We have lifelink, so it's state-based actions. It goes up +1, -1 at the same time. See,
yeah,
I told
easy,
you.
easy.
I thought we would only 2 more haymakers would kill us, and they only had one
One.
more.
Right,
Okay.
give me Bull Ceradon, please. That ain't it. Okay, these aren't it. Okay, hold on.
Okay, EQ, not
Okay,
bad.
I'm pretty happy with that. We don't have deserts, but like if we did, FTK is FTK. You know, like
Yeah.
as much as you have to work for. Sure, that's like a fine amount of gold. They were just like, I don't know. They just had a full hand, and all right, we should go bug that goblin, right?
Oh, okay, yeah. That was the text saying they start with a Desert of the
I'm
Fervent.
trying to not touch it. I just wanted goblin, please, goblin, goblin, wake up, goblin. All right, goblin.
Okay, time to draw
no,
10 lands again.
FTK as in Flame Tongue Kavu. The card we were calling a Flame Tongue Kavu, that 3/3 that dealt 3 damage to a creature. Flame Tongue Kavu is a 4/2 for 4 that does 4 to a creature when it comes into play.
Yeah, and this is ancient magic lingo.
Any creature that is like a kill spell-ish when it comes in is what I mean when I say, like we're not going to be building a first turn kill in any sense of it yet.
Yeah,
but like,
those exist in Magic, but they're very fiddly.
Ooh.
Knucklebone Witch. It's a pretty bad card that people have occasionally played.
It's true. All right, so we get to go.
Nope, your 2 options are Florian or Epicure plus Vampire's Kiss. Probably just make biggest man.
Yeah. Offer that trade. Boggart birth. Yeah.
Margaret Birthing. Pretty good.
Okay. All right. Guess it's Gift of Fang. Which. And then Voldaren Epicure here, I guess. That's. Oh, hold on. There's it.
I would say that Affectionate Indrik is usually an FTK.
Yeah. That one, it does 4 damage. Like, it'll.
Mhm.
Oh,
Like,
I love it.
Tarfire.
Knucklebone Witch returns.
How many times can they put this one Knucklebone Witch into play?
Okay. Well. Vampire Spawn.
It starts to get more fiddly when you start talking about stuff like Mardu Heartpiercer.
Yeah. Basically, in my mind, so like FTK is a 4-mana 4/2 that does 4, and like the further you get from like a 4-drop that does it, the less FTK you are, but you're still a kill spell on a body, you're still strong. Like, there's that's a different side as well, is like Necrotol, which is
Yeah.
a 4-mana 2/1 that kills a creature. That's different. If it's like the in-between on this is like Chupacabra, right? Like that's our...
Yeah, Chupacabra. Usually the difference is that FTKs have better bodies than Necrotols do. Because Necrotols are like, Chupacabra's a 4-mana 2/2, Necrotol's a 4-mana 2/1 first strike. Bone Shredder is a 3-mana 1/1 with Echo.
Yeah.
Dakmor Lancer is a 6-mana
6-mana.
3/3.
Yeah. All right.
Frequently, Bone Shredder's Echo actually makes the card better. The fact that it conveniently dies on its own.
All right.
so that you can Revel Arc it or whatever.
We've beaten up the goblin. Okay. These are some. We're not. These aren't vampires, but like we are just like looking for playable Rakdos cards, right?
Yeah, and
like,
that is a grizzly bear with
Ooh. You want some combo kills? This is a card that has some combo kills.
Combat Celebrant is weird kill, but Zoyova Lava Tongue is a 2-mana 2/2 Death Touch creature. That's better than our wolf.
Way better than our wolf. Oh, hey!
Hey, that's a dumb combo deck we could possibly build.
Yeah, Muxes.
One of the worst experienced.
Hello?
This is a. Is this an alchemy card?
Is this an alchemy?
Let me look up.
No, this is a card we've like. I've played this card.
If it can't fetch the
the
art for it, it does this.
It might be like it might be the hyphen in the name is causing like a fetch problem.
That could be it. I'm gonna guess it's trying to pull like the promo art and not like the which art the game pulls. There's another goblin over on the left.
Alright, let's loop around. There's a goblin up here. You said.
Yeah, to the left
there
by that rock. There's a goblin right there on that horse.
Oh, and another there's a tiny goblin. I want to fight.
There's so many goblins.
All right, goblins are here.
Work. That's an orc, but whatever.
Yeah.
We all love something you're doing.
Ooh!
Yeah, Goblin Elite Infantry.
Yeah! Oh!
Look at that. Robert Bliss. Although one thing I've noticed is a lot of old cards on Forge tend to have like weirdly AI upscale art. I don't know where they fetch their.
It's not like,
I don't know where they.
It's not just like doing a Scryfall fetch. Like
I don't know where it fetches its database from, and you can like tell it to use specific stuff. But it's slightly more work than I ever put into it.
Right. I've.
I did look into it slightly because I wanted them to stop using Japanese arts for cards so that I could read the card. Yeah, bears used to. This is what creatures used to be like.
But that's way too many bodies. I don't like this. Oh.
Okay, the card I put in my cube was called Squeeze Dry. I probably tried to call it Bleed Dry and then later realized that there was a card called Bleed Dry.
Alright. Hungry for more?
Hungry for more.
And then I'm pretty sure this has flashback for usable right now. Alright, let's make the cork board. Okay. Goblin destroyed. Roll the pilot on one of these.
Come on, Goblin Raiders.
That is a 1-mana 1/1. This is as classic as you can be.
This was one of the original Sly cards.
Yep. They played worse than this, if you can believe it.
Yeah, like there's a dwarf that if you had a goblin, or a goblin if you had a dwarf, I forget what it was. Whereas this is about as good as
this is as good as you get.
Goblin Balloon Brigade.
Yep. I'm glad we've got the goblins here. Okay, we've done the
defeat a Goblin King.
Okay,
where do we find a Goblin King at?
I want to go fight this goblin over here because this is the goblin that. No. Okay. I wanted to fight
I've never seen them just leave like that before.
I wonder if it's like a timeout. Like they're on the just like as the idea of like we don't want to have this many on the over.
Oh, that's definitely a Goblin King.
Oh, look at that.
He's got meat bone.
Chomp. I'm guessing it's a timeout in the sense that like you don't want to have 100 like enemies that are still chasing you over time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Goblin King. So, can we get another Muxus?
Okay, this is great. You know why? You want to know why? Do you know why? Do you in the chat know why? Why is this hand great?
It's got 2 vampire kisses in it.
No, that's not it. That's good, but that's not it. The answer is that this isn't a mountain.
Ah, Goblin King has gives mountain walk. Yes.
We do not have a mountain.
Now watch Goblin King actually play Goblin General.
Oh God! All right, well they're playing some real ass shit to start. That's fine.
Okay, if they play us, we won't have to worry until they play a swamp.
Yeah. Goblin burrows. Goblin
guy.
guy. Goblin guy. Oh,
Okay, they're not whacking us.
Oh, if this was a red source.
Yeah.
Okay, well I have to trade off with Snoop. That can't stay.
Yeah, we traded with Snoop.
Okay.
Okay, that's a way out. Wait, you're blocking the Goblin guy?
What? No, I'm trying to block the Snoop. What?
Select another. Okay, select another attacker. Click on
Okay,
Snoop
okay, that was.
Okay, yeah.
I was reading the Goblin guy, and I think it highlighted. Okay,
Yeah.
we want to trade with Snoop.
Yeah, because Snoop is more dangerous because it's card advantage, whereas Goblin guy is card disadvantage.
Okay.
We love card disadvantage.
So we just go ahead and get to play Rakish Air.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, if we don't block, they're going to punch us for 4. Or they'll
No, they're playing
Krenko.
Oh, and that's powerful Krenko too.
They're playing a dead creature.
Yeah, we're just killing that with Hideous End right now. Cinder Barons comes in tapped, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna get my counter.
Oh god.
Okay. Mountain. Krenko 2, sequel to Krenko.
Okay, options are play Mark of the Vampire pass.
Pass? I'm thinking Mark pass, actually.
Krenko wants to try tangling with a 5. They're going to have a hard time killing a 5/5.
Alright.
I'm going to avoid playing Mountain, I guess.
Krenko's command. Krenko's command. They're empty-handed.
Alright.
Yeah, we're just gonna cycle the mountain.
Yeah. We're going to play our Nocturnal Feeder out.
Yeah, I think we'll play that and do a Vampire's Kiss.
Alright.
Goblin guy.
Now the bad thing
Here
is
it comes. All right,
Yeah.
all right. Here.
the bad thing I was going to say is we're totally owned if they Oh, this is fun. We can cycle if we look at the top. Okay.
Yep. Well, it's a mountain, so
It's a mountain, so we draw it.
We draw it, and then we can cycle that. Okay.
And we can. Okay, it's going to be a gift. That's good. That's probably better spent as +2/+2 on our life
All
linker.
right, so we're gonna trade with one of the Goblin guys, and we're gonna Krenko this way because that's most damage blocked.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And they can Goblin Burrows once.
Yep. And then we're gonna take 9, go to 0, gain 5, go to 5, live, gain 2 off Nocturnal Feeder. That's the like outcome here.
Yeah, and then we can
I'm gonna go ahead and do this.
either kill something with our thing, or just gain 2 life with it.
Yeah. Nocturnal Feeder dies, that drains an extra 2. Okay. We're still not playing.
Not playing mountains. That might be better spent killing a Goblin Guide.
Yeah, let's go Vampire's Kiss. Let's go Vampire Socialite. +1 on the Rakeshare. And then kill a Goblin guy.
Okay, they're Hellbent.
Yep.
Do we attack or not? We attack in, we go up to 15. They attack back. We trade Socialite for Bugbear and take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I think
Down
I'm okay
to
with
7.
I think I'm okay with that outcome.
They'll probably chump too. Oh, they didn't chump.
Okay. The reason I like that is because it grows this threat.
Yeah, it grows the air.
Okay.
I was counting the Bugbear,
Okay.
which they don't actually want to use. Sometimes the AI does this where it neither attacks nor blocks.
That's a perfect draw.
Oh, we can attack with both here. The 3/3 has the Socialite has Menace.
Yep. So yeah, here's the...
Anyways, we don't do block order anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, they're doing that thing where they neither attack or... Yeah, okay. Then we have Vampire Spawn for the win.
Yeah.
They're compelled to double block. Yeah.
Everything dies. What's that is Magic Forge supported up to? Foundations. It is
Yeah.
current.
Yeah, it has basically everything. Including some... hey, it's our old guy.
Yeah, I'm playing on a client from 21st, and there's a release that came out like today.
That was the card Jim Davis says he probably has the record for is times most spent paying for Mogwar Marshal's Echo.
Ether Drift is already in here, the ones that are spoiled from that. That makes sense. Alright, we beat the Goblin King. And our prizes?
Hey, Moggy.
Sweet.
We love that guy, although that's the wrong art.
You know, similar. The idea with Forge and Adventure, the adventure mode on Forge, is that you're like collecting the cards. You're not doing anything to unlock them per se, but you're like finding them. We're beating up goblins and getting goblin cards, for instance.
And rarer card, like more unique cards, are sometimes harder to find. Stores just have cards in them.
Yeah.
But sometimes to get like the really buck-wild stuff, you have to like do dungeons.
Okay, so we finished the quest here. Can you get them from Place of Interest 1?
Our map marker tells us where it is.
Yeah, alright. We've got enough money to buy something. So,
Apocalypse Chime!
I was gonna say Despotic Scepter.
Like, very target permanent you own. Get that off your Urza Saga. Not that Retrofitter Foundry.
Googling Forge Magic is enough to get you where you need to go. That's
Alright, let's see. What else we got here? We got
like none of this.
Basically Retrofitter Foundry or Bust.
Yeah, for me that's Retrofitter Foundry or Bust. Just for
I like checking the land shop.
If we can get some duels to make this deck a little bit more
Underground Sea.
Underground Sea for 3. I should probably just buy it. I don't have a lot of cash. We need to. The best way to find cash is just going into like places.
Ooh, 300 for a Tendo Nice Bridge.
Ooh, nice.
One thing is, if you want basics of a different color, the best thing to do is just go to that location on the map.
We got the 4th and 6th Doctor.
Yeah. Got the actual Urza Saga.
We got Saga. We got the Brigadier here as well.
This is okay. Historic cards, I guess, just means legends or sagas.
Yeah.
I was thinking, what theme do we have? The
we
only
have
other
Saga.
theme this has is like all non-magic cards. It's cool art for Echoing Deeps.
Yeah. What's the cave copy? You become the monarch? Okay. Nothing here, really.
Crafted exoskeleton.
Black mana battery, Ethereum sculptor.
Oh, it's Gold Bug.
This is like
Ethereum Sculptor's pretty cool. Also, that's
50.
pretty cheap.
I'm willing to buy that at 50 cents. Like, Myriad and
Do you want Katsumasa the Animator or Katsumasa the Animator?
Let me think on that one. This is the equipment shop. We don't have enough cash for this stuff. This equipment? Yeah, this is where Ambercleave lived. This is a really good one drop for 50 cents. Like, when it dies, you get the card for a full round. I like that one. I like that one for, like, even in non... Like that also has, like, a lot of artifacts in every time by the Underground Sea. Okay. Let's go, like, find some caves to live in. And, we can get ourselves, like, some gold and cards that matter for us. I'm also gonna head south, because south is where,
Oh, that's where our quest
Oh,
wants
that's where
us to
Quest
go.
wants to go. Well, let's fight a
Now we're
board.
fighting a pig. Yeah.
Alright.
I briefly had to intervene with my fat, stupid cat. That rule.
No thanks.
They're probably just killing that. It's a prized pig. What a strange card.
Yeah, okay. Let's make most mana. Rural Recruit. Okay, well, I'm gonna...
Yeah, this is where we're gonna M12 limited it.
Yeah, this is... You... It's Warthog!
That warthog is going to get the gifts of fangs,
Yeah.
maybe.
That's
Or maybe we just put another mark of the vampire on
On
that guy. We draw a swamp, we could do both, and they don't quite die from that.
No.
But they'll die from Hideous End if we...
Uh-huh. That's so many pigs.
A lot of pigs. Well,
Leave you with nothing but pigs.
now those pigs weren't feral.
Yeah.
Oh, Brindleshot.
Ooh, that's
Brindleshot is a reasonable card.
yeah. This is Foundations in Foundations. It's a reprint in there, as you can see from its set here, but it's like fine elf card.
Yeah, fine elf card.
Ooh,
Flint of Boar,
that's
classic.
real. That's real.
Gates.
So this is you can see it says Seek. This is an alchemy gate.
Wait, what is that last text on it below the spell?
That's
Is
just
that tap,
for,
add, white?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's tap add white.
I was thinking, what is that? I was like, what the hell is that?
Oh, okay. So we were heading up here.
Where are we going here?
We were just heading to the... This is a different quest.
Don't worry about local reputation. It doesn't do anything.
Ah, the Inquisitors.
Look at that guy.
Um,
You want to buy Squire?
50 cents. It actually does something now. Walls. It makes cards in shops cheaper if you have more of it.
Oh, that's cool if it actually does something now.
Okay. Alright, let's just check all the shops to try to find the one that we're looking for. Because I think we're looking for a specific shop in this town. Apocalypse!
Pretty good card. A worm harvest.
Exotic Lands Parlor.
Iganjo Castle.
Yanjo Castle rules.
Leyline X. Do you like
Ooh.
your metalwork colossus or whatever it's called?
Did you know Leyline X has, like, I think it's either first or second highest win rate for a card in Foundations.
In what format?
In Foundations Limited, comma, if it's in your opener. if it's not in your opener,
not very good.
It's not that. But if it's in your opener, your game win rate is like way weird how that works with this. Couldn't imagine why.
Yeah, we got Krark's Thumb we could have used for our boom pile.
Miriam's very strong. Wall of opposition. East.
Sahana's Kodama of the East Tree, and then there is Sahana Star Fletcher.
This card is extremely like
weird.
Yeah, this did a lot of work in Limited.
Danitha's pretty DC.
Yeah. Charms and
there's Cruel Reality, which could be useful if you find what's it called?
Curse, the witch that puts curses down.
There is Curse Witch, but there's also Rector, Academy Rector.
Okay. Red Scarab. I remember when I started playing, Convalescent Care was a card that I tried to I would work so hard to get this to work because you could mana burn yourself down below 5. Like you could use this as a card draw engine that cost you a bunch of mana as long as you're willing to like end step burn down to 5, untap, go to 8. Like
that's pretty cool. Convoluted stuff like that.
Yeah. Chunks artifacts. What's our? Do we have our like? Nope, that's.
Yeah, what does that do? The button does something.
Pick up the vendor's merchandise.
And is it just going to tell us to go to this shop over and over again because it wants us to get a quest?
No, this is Mardrake Hall. This is pointing us here for something else.
Oh, wait. You can like untrack all of the quests except for the one that we actually want to do.
Oh, we haven't. Okay.
Yeah, return to Zephyr Tower.
Let's do that first. Because Zephyr Tower's right here.
One moment.
Okay. So this is Zephyr Hall. That's why this didn't. Okay. I don't think the tracking knows what it's doing. It keeps pointing me to the closest town. I don't know why. Oh. Okay. I understand. It's being silly about it. Okay.
Yeah, that's tracking in the game is not the best.
It's tracking the quest that's telling you to track quests rather than doing anything, which is like technically correct. Like if I were a machine, that would be functional. But all right, these rocks are like really annoying to like navigate.
Yeah, they have strange collision.
Yeah, their collision doesn't match what it looks like. All right, here's where we want to go. With the Goblin attack halted, we get some goodies. 500 gold. And we get the tutorial quest over as well. Okay. Small discount from shops. Let's see what that actually is. Wow. All right.
It's
all right.
What is that, 1%?
That is a 1% discount.
Wow.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah.
Goblin assault. Remember,
That's not what I was looking at other thing. Carvex Spike!
Ah, yes!
Smelter is a card I have cast a surprising amount of times. I played a lot of Magic at that time period.
Yeah. Alright, we... Cussionist and... Lava Tongue and...
What does it? Dragon do? Okay, 4-mana, 4/6 flyer, haste.
When it comes in, if you bargained, you get 4 mana, and then it's pay 2, ping 1.
Oh.
I'm fine with putting that in the deck because, like, we don't have anything above 4. This wolf can go. I love Garrick Spite.
Yeah, Karvik Spite, pretty good. Theoretically, if we wanted to cut more, we should like be cutting the Vampire's Kisses, but
We cut them out and just see how this looks. They've been working for like cycling a bunch of cards.
yeah,
You know?
Vampire's Kiss is pretty. It's played in a pretty good Pauper deck.
All right.
Complete more side quests.
That's not the one I want. I want track. Oh, that's way up there. Nah, I'm good. Thanks. I want to go south because south is where Rakdos Hut lives. You know.
I'm at the combination colorless Rakdos Hut.
We're in the cave. Okay.
There's a book.
Let's get over to book. Merfolk Avatar.
How does Karvik how does Karvik compare on the Yawgmoth scale? Or like almost every card with Yawgmoth in the name is good.
Oh.
We have to yeah, Karvik's Torch is very good. Karvik's Spite is very fun. Karvik the Spiteful, Karvik the Merciless. Another weird X spell. Karvik's Purge. X black red. Destroy target creature with a casting cost of X. If that creature is put into the graveyard, Karvik's Purge deals damage. Okay, this card is so weird. Okay, Karvik's Purge. Destroy target creature with a mana value X. Okay.
Which is the lowest on the Yawgmoth scale? Like, who's got all the spells that are hot garbage? That's
the next one to determine after. Because right now we just have Yawgmoth. Because of Yawgmoth's cards, it's basically just Yawgmoth Demon that isn't any good. You just want to kill their Lord of Atlantis or let your Rakish Hair out.
Limdol has Limdol's Vault, which is like
Limdol's Vault's pretty good.
Problem.
Yeah. For a long time, it was Mishra.
Mishra had some just garbage.
Like a lot of Mishra had some terrible cards until Cold Snap, basically.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Why don't we just kill your Masters of the Pearl Trident?
Yeah.
We get to play out the monkey. It won't do anything, but we can play it.
Now we can attack. It has haste.
Well, yeah, obviously there's Mishra's Workshop, but that was like it. You have like Mishra's War Machine.
Ooh!
Lull Mage Mentor. Now they all have to double chomp. What card do we flip off Monkey?
Oh, I didn't even look.
It'll be in our exile.
Alright.
There's a mountain.
Free mountain. Little Mage Mentor returns.
There's a non-zero chance that Monkey gets banned on the next BNR.
That really in Pauper?
In Pauper.
Okay.
Pauper's in a pretty good place right now. Tez. Huh?
Tez.
It's Neon Dynasty Tez.
Tez is still fine. Mostly for the one. Like,
yeah.
The filter on that's really a lot.
I'll take +1 for...
Oh.
Cavalier Gale's pretty good. And some money.
I want the booster pack. So these are booster packs of a set. Ooh!
Ooh, it could be anything.
All right, what do we got?
Dash hopes, baby.
Oh,
It's what you used the name off of
Dash
Pith
hopes
Needle
when you
before.
yeah. This is your name when you're naming a card as
But nowadays it's you are already dead.
you are already dead. There are a couple cards like that in Yu-Gi-Oh. There's one that's just GG easy. That's a live twin GG easy. Dash hopes here is any player can pay 5 to counter it. Counter target spell. Stop it.
No,
Stop it. We don't want that coin.
We're not going to.
Abandon hope is the like first answer, like alphabetically if you're doing on a moto.
Wrathy Trapper, a playable creature. Although.
Okay, here's a much more playable creature.
Yeah, Meyer Boa. Dusk Corona.
That's Sliver me spitting. Dictomancy. For each tapped Domlet. So this is a card forgotten to time because of how it works.
Yeah, look at these print runs.
For each card tapped Domlet permanent opponent controls, search that player's library for a permanent with that name and put it into play under your control. EDH means this card is lost to time.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking of Mishra, because Mishra's EDH card for the longest time was
double
unplayable.
Yeah, Mishra's card from Time Spiral Block was when you play an artifact, search for a copy of it.
Yep.
Ooh. here's a fake magic card.
Yeah,
this is an incredibly fake one because we're in planar chaos right here.
It's like Anna Battle Mage, which has like one in blue kicker. If you kicked it, they discard. They draw 2, discard 3. I think.
This is blue X. Look at target player's hand. Discard a card of X mana or less.
Planar Chaos's whole deal was they tried to color shift as much things as possible, which is why that sliver gave first strike.
Yeah. All right. Merfolk Warrior. All right. I will play. I will keep.
Yeah, we leave with the Baron, even though we have the monkey.
Because I want to be able to play our 2.
Well, we could exploit our monkey.
It's true.
To destroy their planeswalker. Now, will they have the planes for the Shajiri Merfolk? Or is that just Reef Coral Merfolk? What was it called?
Yeah, Coral Merfolk. Merfolk Assassin! Yeah.
Pretty good Squire.
Strong Kirk Canton. Mystic Sanctuary.
Okay. Sea Floracle.
Sea Floracle.
Wow, you could play that monkey.
Yeah, let's. And then Epicure. Put you to 1. They did not play.
They observed.
Look.
Yeah, look at the cards.
Oh.
Hey, they have some Coralheim commanders.
I like that card. Alright, well. Okay. That's a 4-mana 2/2. That's like the worst.
It can't. Wait, no. As far as Mercadian Mass creatures go, this thing is fine.
Yeah. Ooh.
Jirov's
Mind Crusher. Yes. As I'm dying.
Look at the card.
They're looking at the card.
Ephemeron.
Ooh.
This guy, pretty good.
This is the non-errant version of it.
Yeah, it's just a normal
This is
ephemeron.
just an ephemeron.
This guy is
Every
your
card,
control finisher.
every card in Time Spiral, by the way, all the references to all sorts of old
Yeah.
cards. Even if you don't think it is, it always is.
And if the text and the name isn't a reference, just look at the art closer. You'll, you'll find some the Manta Riders.
Ooh, yeah.
The Adnabas. How do you? Okay, here's the important question: what do you do when your Minotaur is a 1/3? Well, obviously you make it a 2/3.
Yeah. That's a Minotaur.
That's a Minotaur.
Apologies, Dan. We're streaming here. I cannot assist you
look,
with this.
You'll have to find elsewhere for you. A scornful egotist. This card had a purpose in its format.
7 in blue for a 1/1.
Yeah, this card was just for its mana. It's CMC. You always play this as a Grey Ogre. Okay, Vexing Devil, you say?
Vexing Devil.
I hate that that's probably the correct answer, Massasoft. I hate Discord so much for that kind of crap. They should just have a website that works. Make a wiki. I made a wiki for my tabletop game. You can make a wiki for your game. Pizza Boomerang.
Ooh, we're moving. We're getting. Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I got news for you. We're getting under it. God, bounce my land. Get out of here. Huh? Sure. Okay. That's hold on. I can't spell. You got by me.
What if I do this? What if I just post it? I'm invincible. There we go.
Yeah. You got by my inability to spell. Unsummon!
Unsummon!
Oh my god, we're being bounced. Well, you know what? Bounce this.
Yeah, bounce this, sucker. They probably will, actually.
The weird!
The water weird. What is the set symbol?
HBG?
Oh, look, I'll Scryfall up.
HBG.
That is Alchemy Horizons Baldur's Gate.
Horizons Baldur's Gate Elk. Huh.
That's very strange.
Huh. Okay. Well.
Okay, let's send Mark in. Get him, Mark. Bounce this.
Two weirds.
Floodhound.
It's a good dog. Brine Elemental!
Oh no, we're gonna get pickled.
Oh god. You probably didn't want to take.
Probably didn't want to.
You probably didn't want to take the 3 there. Just okay. You know, like I'm not an expert. Boomerang. Okay. All right. Hold on. That's less
Mind control, huh?
Yeah. The
Oh, no.
client crashes, huh? That card was very illegal.
That card was too powerful.
All right, hold on. Let me forge.exe.
How did pickles work again? Was it Vesuvian shapeshifter?
Yeah, like, because that could flip down and re-flip up to recopy the ability.
Yeah.
Okay.
Man, there used to be a lot of standard decks back then that were just weird, annoying locks like that. Because that wasn't that far from uh Yosei locks either. That was like immediately following the Yosei.
All right. Yeah, Yosei Debtor's Knell.
Yeah, we had Yosei's Debtor's Knell, and then Kamigawa cycled out, and
All right.
you said you had pickles.
Load the autosave. Okay, autosaves from before we went into cave.
Yeah.
That's fine. We'll just not go into cave. Hello?
There's a mummy.
I'll fight a mummy. Yeah, that card was too powerful for us.
We have learned our lesson to save before caves. Just so the game will just die.
Yeah, just in case. Well, Darren Epicure. I love this card.
Very good card.
It does so little, but it does so much. You know? Mummy's alive. Miasmic Mummy.
I played a fair amount of Miasmic Mummy.
Okay. Getting off that. We get to go. Wait. Yeah, this is fine. And then feeder. Ah!
That disposal mummy.
Yep. Alright, and that's the end of the game.
Sometimes you have flying creatures.
Sometimes you have flying creatures and removal.
And Dusk Imp. Can we get some white... fan bear. Get some black white lands? Well, we can get some Cathedral of Sarah, though.
Look! We got bands with other legends!
I can name at least 70 things I would rather do than try to figure out how banding works on this fucking client.
Oh my god. The killer part is that this isn't banding. It's worse banding.
Like, yeah, it's bands with other legends. Yeah.
So like banding might baseline function. This one don't. Oh, yeah, sure.
Festering mummy is pretty fine. That's a festered mummy.
That's a fine one drop.
That is earnest fellowship.
Ah, we got the pride chalice.
And he's pouring the juice.
Yep.
Thanks, Heather Hudson. What a tattered mummy.
Jackal. And like $50? Yeah, $50. Right. I'm just gonna keep heading south. I want to head towards like the red-black areas so we can find more cards that are functional to us, you know? Alright, so before we go in here, save here. The answer to how banding works under the current rules change is if you control how damage is dealt if you're the one in a band. Like, yeah, there's a little more to it than that, but the answer is always, if you're in a band, you control how damage is dealt.
Yeah.
That's like the very, very quick of it.
If anything, a Banshee Blade. If anything, the blocking orc change just made banding easier.
Yeah, it should make it like a little more simple because it doesn't have the weird like
blocking order bullshit.
Yeah, okay.
I see.
Is this okay? Hideous End is not true.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah.
It's Dark Banishing. It's not Terror.
Well, let's get a counter on this.
You know, that Santa is up to something.
That Santa is up to something. That Olaf from Advanced Wars.
That's basically a tallow.
Okay. You do need, like, a creature.
Well, they had a creature. We killed
Okay,
him.
you're right. And it was a creature that really, really liked all of these.
Yeah, they had the Mir adapter.
This is a fun one. Yeah, I'm hungry for more.
We flash that back and kill them.
This
Yeah.
this Hell's Thunder is very good.
They give you a Health Spark. Oh, I didn't even realize they had lifelink.
Yeah, they have lifelink. Sorry, Hellspark Elemental. Hell's Thunder's the bigger one. That's the 3 and 5. But yeah, this is Hellspark Elemental, but lifelink on it.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Although it's not a creature, which is one of the good things about Hellspark Elemental.
Right.
That's a spell, which could be better. I don't know. It's just good. It's just good. It's a robot. Yes, just killed him.
Yeah, let's just kill him.
From the heart of hell, I strike a dude.
Yeah?
That,
uh-huh.
See the synod? Creature ship. Unsupported creature types.
Prove 3, the pilot, the gunner, and the ship.
I'm going to bet that they eroded this into a Metathran.
There's a Metathran right there, right?
There's a couple of them.
Yeah, there's 2 of them.
Creature, Metathran.
This has gotta be, yeah.
They didn't even make it a soldier, because even though it's obviously a Metathran soldier, but that would have interactions that the original card didn't. So it's just a Metathran.
Keeps it as is.
They could have made it a Metathran pilot, but the grand creature type errata came before
pilot was
existed. Yeah.
Yeah,
those are good lands.
Ooh,
that's a good creature.
Ooh, that's like, yeah, we're getting some real card. Okay, maybe not. This is
maybe not Mirror Adapter.
Okay, I actually like Keymaster Rogue.
It's pretty DC.
This one was fine. And then we get like $50.
Yeah.
All right. One moment. I'll be back in a minute here.
Okay, while Jins is away, I recommend that you watch this video to pass the time. That's what I'm doing. I'm having fun watching this. And if you're watching the VOD and the chat has expired, well, just try to imagine what I'm enjoying watching. I wonder if Z-Ace has seen that video. I should show him. I think he is qualified to enjoy it more than I am.
Alright, what did we link?
It's nothing important.
Nothing to worry
Don't worry your little head don't worry your little head about
it. Yay, okay.
Let's fight this guy. That just reminds me of how Jay David's package just finished a really good LP of the Cryo Dune game. Which is like a weird early 90s like kind of strategy game, kind of adventure game based off Dune. And you talk to the Fremen in it, and you have the little units that are Fremen troops, and they have a lot of voice acting, and they say a lot of stuff. But the very fun thing is when you tell them to do something, they all say, "Okay."
Okay.
Exactly like that. He's like, go here and attack this Harkonnen fortress. Okay.
Okay. Vampire Nighthawk.
Yeah.
Alright, we griff riding.
Eat it, Griff Rider. Our flying creature is better. Probably. Yeah, if they want to double block, go right ahead. Or they can double chump. You want a Wrath of Goddess? Oh, yeah, they didn't.
No.
Oh yeah, if you want Japanese commercials starring American actors, you can eat good on YouTube.
Cathar!
Ah, Cathar.
I love
Very good card.
Yeah, another Foundations reprint, and like, this is just like,
Legacy playable.
yeah, I was gonna say legacy playable. You see this in the vintage cube, and it's real as hell. Like, it's good.
Or Cathar was legacy playable at some point, but I think DT is just completely dead.
Yeah, playing DT is, you know. All right, what do we
Like-
got? Hey, all right, you know what?
I got a Cathar command
I
on.
got the Cathar. Arm the Cathars.
I wonder if they're gonna ban Frog
In Legacy. One of my biggest, like, I'll call it a worry about the ban list is that we're in Modern, we're gonna hit the ring and nothing else.
Yes.
And if we do that,
It's back to Boros, baby.
it's Boros energy. Let's go.
Right now, in Modern, Boros is king, and because Boros is king, Flare of Faith is pretty okay.
Yeah, we don't have we're getting some humans.
Boros,
Oh,
Thalia usually looks better than it is in these
yeah.
kinds of things.
50
Clear shot is very good though.
Yeah,
But
I'm stealing this wizard. Oh, this is a 5-color hut.
yeah, there's 5 color and then purple.
Uh-oh. All right, we can't save it.
How goes Magic Froggy?
It's going great.
Magic Froggy's going pretty well. We've only had 1 crash. We have to talk about living airship.
Yep. Well, this thing is a zombie, so it's it doesn't have any synergies in here, but it is a 3/3 for 2.
Yeah, it's a 2 mana 3/3. Ooh, a banneret.
Hey, love a banneret. Is this the one that's in Foundation Starter as well? I think it's this specific banneret.
That might be why it's showing up. Yeah, it is in Foundations.
Which, like, pre-seed if we're having a Lorwyn return, right?
Yeah. Veteran Swordsmith. That was the Foundations box. Usually buying boxes of magic cards is like a complete crapshoot.
Yep.
I really like the new magic box. For
I think it's an incredible thing to have.
It's like an incredible deal.
Because it's known quantity, like you know exactly what you're getting out of it. And the cards you're getting out of it are like extremely
very reasonable cards. One thing I saw that I liked a lot was Ryan reposted it on Star War Chief. Hell yes.
Compared to every other War Chief, Daru War Chief,
easily the worst.
Cost 4. But yeah, on that box you were saying.
Oh, one, Daru War Chief is a human, and for 2, Ryan reposted it. They were working on making a 2-person cube, entirely out of cards that are in the box. And that is such a sick idea.
Yeah.
Like, if you're new to Magic, you can just go buy a $60 box full of cards and, just to sort them in a way to have a draft format. Yeah, Captain of the Watch and Preeminent Captain.
Yeah, that's what we call combo.
This is a combination.
Ooh!
Ooh, Hatamoto.
I loved this card. Red White Samurais was the first deck I ever built. in Magic, like built myself, which was a deck that it's like, here's Takeno, here's Kanda, here's all these expensive legendary samurais, and I learned 2 things from it. I was like, wow, Nagao Bound by Honor sure is the best of my samurais, and wow, when I play Izamaru on turn 1, I win a lot of games. Like, those were my takeaways from the deck, because I had to play Izamaru because it was the dog, you know.
It's got Kanda's name on it.
Yeah.
And a gal bound by honor, very good.
Yeah. All right.
Also good with that guy.
Okay. We get to. Well, we have a problem with this hand, but Voltairean Epicure is here to forgive all of our problems.
Owl Imp.
Yeah, the issue here being Hideous End is a magic card.
Yeah. Well, they will slightly have more advantage from that than us.
Okay. Not much. Like, we're gonna get pretty good advantage out of it.
How do we play the flyer, or do we play out the Stromkirk Captain?
I think we play the flyer first and the captain after it, so that it gets immediate.
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
Value. Honestly, I might just trade with the imp.
This is a corrosive mentor.
Black creatures you control have wither. Yeah, so now we can go Stromkirk Captain. And we take 3 back. The black permanents you control. Oof.
Card has fear.
Well, I'm gonna.
Let's send in Mark.
Yeah.
Get him, Mark.
Oh!
This is one of my. This card's so good.
God, that's.
I love Tendrils of Corruption.
Yeah,
I think we're just taking 8.
We're taking 8. They're
Hungry
dead.
for more attacks in for a bunch.
They're dead, right? They don't have enough blockers for.
Yeah, we just spawn them out, I guess.
Yeah, because we go vampire spawn, and then yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's get some new cards. Ooh, bunch of
Corrupt.
Yes.
We can get the Gundam Corrupt.
Yeah, our Urza's Saga Corrupt with the mech armor.
He looks like a Dune Rider Outlaw.
This is a
That's
real
this is
card.
a whirling dervish.
Yeah. But yeah.
Like he looks like a transformer. There's more than meets the eye here. A Pyrrhic Link.
Uh-huh. This is not lifelink. It's one
Not
set.
lifelink.
I think this is one set before lifelink was codified.
I believe so, and I think this and Spirit Link were intentionally reprinted before the lifelink change.
Because lifelink if this had lifelink,
illustrates the change.
Yeah, because this card, if it had lifelink, it wouldn't work if you put it on your opponent's creature.
Yeah. And it doesn't double stack with lifelink. Or Vata Rebirth.
That one's like fine.
That is a lethal sting. These style of cards have been playable before.
Yeah, the draw 4, lose.
Lose half your life. G.I. Joe, that's a much better comparison than Transformers.
Yeah.
Thank you, ZAs.
Oh. Okay.
We're doing right around the rails.
Ooh. Pay black 3 during your upkeep, or Cosmic Horror deals 7 damage to you and is destroyed. It's just a 7/7 first strike for 6. Ooh. And we get the crowd.
There's a crowd of cinders.
Alright, let's go check out the Red Mage. Because we definitely want to get some red mage cards.
Well, you gotta keep your white and black mana like you gotta get them even, keep them even, and get them up to 80, and then you can actually starting with Endwalker, you go to 100 now. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you balance your
Scowl Blast, you
Gal
know.
Blast and stuff.
You
All right.
gotta Golem's Heart.
All right. Yotan! Oh, that's too big!
That is a 1/4.
Well, I'm just gonna walk around it. When you control no other artifacts. Alright.
There's something approaching a main quest, but it is not completely implemented yet.
Yeah, it's mostly a go to all 5 corners and
then you can fight Emrakul. And Emrakul isn't hard, she just has a giant deck and starts with a bunch of stuff.
Okay, we get a mountain. Golem Foundry.
Pretty good.
Got some of the fun old artifact stuff here with the
Yeah, we got
the
red
scars.
metal.
Yeah, love a red. Ooh, hello. I'm hungry for more.
Hungry for words? No, hungry for worms. Descend requires permanent, right?
Yeah, it has a permanent card.
Yes, not a permanent token.
Card.
Not a card.
Not a card. Very important distinction.
Wow, we just play our guy out then.
I'm just gonna flash back the other token and like I'm gonna do this to put us on 16 and make sure that we're not getting Galvanic blasted out of a game or whatever.
Yeah, Shrapnel Blast.
Yeah, good old Shrapnel Blast. Junk Diver.
Well, that is going to meet a hideous end.
Yep. Alright. Adept Red Wizard defeated. So red metal. Yeah, we're gonna get these here. Proliferate Liker.
Volcanic Wind.
Huh. Cho Rim call it the Fury of Ramos. X
That's a
damage.
cool card.
Yeah, so it's number of creatures total.
That's probably a cool EDH card.
Yeah, this like us very like selective. Like you're able to just like okay, if I have if there's just an overwhelming board around, I have a lot of like pinpoint answers.
It's either like you have a bunch of guys on your team and you could use it to kill a couple guys, or just say, I want to kill every 1/1 token.
Yeah, every 1/1 dies, and then some other things die.
Yotian Soldier.
Yeah, this is.
After Krug was destroyed. Yeah, interesting is probably better than good, because if you really just want to kill every 1/1 token, you can do that for 1 red mana that's called In the Festivities. This is okay. Is this an FTK?
So this is the card you mentioned. The Heart Piercer is the and this lies in that area specifically because this can go dome. It makes it.
You can go tome. It only does 2 damage. It doesn't do it when it comes into play.
Yeah, no. So this is not an FTK because it's not a come in.
Okay,
it's on plot, but
it's on plot.
Even if it was, I still think this is because it's still like 4 mana, reasonably sized body dealing damage. But the fact it's much farther away. Like because
it's farther away. We're farther from FTK's grace. I remember when they created Luca and like
this one,
he didn't do anything, and then they just killed him to get rid of him.
Yeah, this card is actually a perfect illustration of that. Luca on the card here is like general tells me I need to kill Big Cat. No, I will make a friend of Big Cat. But Luca in the actual story was fuck Big Cat. I will use Big Cat. Like I'm a Big Cat hater. I will use the Big Cat for my goals. I have no friends. They're night and day, the different characters in the the story, and it's like, well, which one's real? And the answer was nobody nobody cared at the end.
Yeah, Luca's the guy on the left, not the Big Cat, sadly.
Yeah.
Luca was a victim of writing and also a victim of circumstance. That set was hated by everyone.
That set had some that set had some pretty major issues even outside of narrative structure. This is where Companion lives. This is where
Companion is, of course, everybody hates, but Mutate is like one of the.
I know a couple Mutate likers, but those are also like
they're few and far between.
I was the Venn diagram of like Mutate likers and like the people who want to cast a Panglacial Worm to break a game.
Yeah. I mean, okay, I'm in one of those scripts, but not the other. The actual answer is like Mutate is like probably the worst mechanic in terms of trying to explain how it fucking works since banding. It's like it's not that complicated, but it's weird. It's hard to actually.
The set also had a what's the on top of the story mismatch, it also had a mismatch on promotion on how they sold the set. Because the set was supposed to be kaiju Godzilla monsters. There's even the Godzilla.
There's the Godzilla custom cards.
And it turned out to be make your favorite 4/4 with 12 lines of text.
Yeah.
Which is a very fun thing to do. But that's not Godzilla.
It wasn't Godzilla.
Yeah.
It also had Whip Flare, pretty good. It also had the freaking Triumphs in it.
It did have Triumphs. Got the cycling deck unlimited, yeah.
Now, I like the cycling guys because it's a cool popper deck. Cycle Storm is a very fun popper.
Yeah. This Whip Flare is like
very crusty.
6 pixels. We got.
Yeah, now you can just say pistols.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, go to your doctor if you're experiencing symptoms of Whip Flare. Here we go.
Ooh.
I don't know why there are slivers destroying this apartment, but
the slivers on this teardown map, like
yeah, you can see the Riptide Laboratory in the background. Like as they got out of there's like, oh no, don't touch that conduit. There's live wires. You're gonna hurt yourself, honey. Come here.
Ooh! It's even the nice alt art on this one.
Yeah, nice alt art on this. This card. People try to play this in Modern.
It's too expensive for what it does, but it's still
it's very push and it's still not good enough, but it's very fun though.
Yeah. Invasion of Vergatha. This is.
You have to turn your head sideways to read it.
4 to an opponent, 1 to a target creature okay, so this is 4 to the dome for 3.
Now I think this is pretty far from an FTK, although it's 3 mana, deals 4 damage, it has 4 power on the other side.
This is like, if we're on the 3x3 grid of FTKs, we're pretty far off the side.
I mean, it has many of the qualities of an FTK.
Now we're looking at some masks creatures again.
This is a Snid.
We got Snids.
We got a Snid. Tiefling Outcast.
Oh. So Double Team is a alchemy keyword that is, when this card attacks, create a copy of it in your hand. This loses Double Team. The copy does not have Double Team. So, effectively, you get 2 of these. You get a second copy on the first attack with this one. And no more.
It's the first act of Baldur's Gate 3. Wow.
This was supposed to line up more directly with Baldur's Gate 3 release, but Baldur's Gate 3 had, as video games tend, you have a
And a lot of delays.
delays
Plus,
and pushback that like went into making the quality of what that game is. Like it's a
and Larian has a bit of a reputation, kind of like Obsidian in that terms, where it's a little crusty.
but like they
Plus, they had the
like that's
they had Hasbro's lawyers breathing down their neck the whole time, which is why it's very funny that they released a game everybody loved. The game sold like gangbusters. Everyone was very excited, and basically the first thing that Larian said after that card's a problem. Basically, the first thing Larian said after they finished the game is, "We are never working with Hasbro ever again. We are not interested in producing DLC for this billion-dollar game."
However, they did announce an update for it yesterday.
Oh yeah, they're doing
a lot
post-launch.
of
They do lots of post-launch support, like integrated mod support, integrated mod tools. Orochi Ranger.
Orochi Ranger.
Yeah.
Oh, I love Kamigawa snakes.
Kamigawa snakes with their very, very weird touch. It's not death touch. It doesn't really do anything. It's weird touch.
I'm not playing this swamp. If I play this swamp, we die.
Yeah. It makes you wonder exactly how awful are the lawyers to work with if you say funny.
We've been got.
How bad does it working with a company have to be for you to say, you know what?
No thanks.
We don't need the golden goose anymore. It laid its egg. You can have it back. Take the goose back. We want to make our own game again.
Okay, I'm playing a morph.
Well, we can kill that Meyer boa now.
I'm gonna trade with a Meyer boa. The other one's still here. I'm gonna.
That's head cobra. That's head cobra, I should say.
But I haven't gone back and kind of looked at like Battle for Baldur's Gate or the Baldur's Gate set, but I have to assume it makes a lot more sense with Baldur's Gate 3 existing. So. There's all these characters that you actually like know their shtick rather than like having no clue who they are, sort of thing.
Well, one thing with Baldur's Gate 3 is like a lot of the characters are basically what they look like. Yeah.
True, but you still have like more of an idea.
But they do receive characterization. It's very funny that you can have Asterion admit to being a vampire, and your guy can be like, "Wait, you're no shit."
You're joking, right?
It's like, well, you can act surprised, but you can also be like, "Yeah, tell me something I didn't know."
All right, so we're gonna sack the percussionist.
Yeah.
And we get 4 mana back out of this.
And we might be able to play the monkey card if it's red. I guess we just make red, black.
Monkey card. By the way, monkey card lasts for a full round. Like, we have this for next turn, too, so...
There's no reason not to play it now,
though. There is, because I have, deal damage to Riverboa. And deal a damage to Sakura Tribe Elder.
Will they sack in response? I bet they won't. Yeah.
And attack for lethal damage.
Oh, we didn't attack with the.
No, we didn't attack with the haste dragon. Who needs it? Yo!
Sakura Tribe Elder. Pretty good. Is this one of those like $5 commons?
I like this one as well. This is like we've had this quality of creature a number of times. This like gruel creature of this nature that's like has like a +1/+1 bonus with either haste or trample around this era. There's like one that has like a tribute like that. Phew!
Hornet Cobra. This is old cards.
This is ancient cards. This is legends. Look at that pillar.
You can tell it's an old card because not only does the art make 0 sense, this Cobra has little caterpillar segments and stinger. It's also got flavor text from the Jungle Book.
Yeah. Oh. This is one of the less powerful of the rooms, playing in limited. The gazebo's powerful. That's Mill 4 pickup 2. From those. Oh!
Gross to monitor.
Yeah. And some cash. Alright, we have just purple to go pick up now.
Yeah.
We've done a pretty good job of cleaning out this house.
Probably doesn't open until you've killed everyone else. What's that skull? That's just a tile on the floor.
That's just a skull. However, oh boy, a lot of cards.
Let's see what our pack is. Oh God, no!
Oh,
oh no! Not going to be much here. Okay, let's see if we can open one of the 3 good.
All right,
cards
how many? Sir, yeah. Can we get
cards?
like? Can we get a viper?
Can we get a Mishra's Bauble?
Ooh.
It'd be like the best card we could get.
Protection from snow. We're rolling.
So, 5
Yes,
out of 5/6 with cumulative upkeep.
I love the choice of like, all right, what sort of mechanics can we get to evoke, like the nostalgia of Ice Age, everyone's favorite cumulative. I love paying for cards.
To their credit, they made some cards that
did.
used cumulative upkeep create, like
They
Jotun
did.
Grunt.
I love Jotun Grunt. I will say no bad words. And also, I'm a big fan of the Jotun Owl Keeper.
Yeah,
it makes it makes a bunch of owls for when you pay for it. There's some good ass stuff in here. And yeah, I suppose you also might want the protection from snow, right?
Yeah, I had to go put a tarp over my snowblower.
Oh,
Icefall.
Yeah, because you got the recover. Okay, recover.
Recover is it's a weird trigger because if you don't pay the trigger cost, it just exiles the card.
Yeah,
this was have a chance.
This was made as a take on Death Spark. Yes, as Soul mentions, Death Spark.
Death Spark.
Surging. Okay. Hibernation's End is a card you've always wanted to. Yeah.
Boreal Centaur. Yeah.
Sure.
This is what you had for Brute Wallace.
Here. Yeah.
There he is.
Yeah, like this like old lady's got like the very either distant or small owl. I'm gonna guess owl small because they're 1/1 tokens, but like you get 1 for each upkeep you paid. +1 actually, because it puts a counter on it, then you let it go.
Yeah, Robbie Coltrane gives you an owl. Aldubian Fallen.
This is.
Yeah, if you pay its upkeep cost, it gets power.
No,
It gets blocked.
Yeah,
it's a common. It can't have evasion. Dronoth.
It's not even. This is an uncommon.
Oh, you're right.
It doesn't look any different.
So, yeah, it's Cold Snap. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Dronoth. It's the thing.
Snid returns.
Snid returns. It's the thing.
Ooh, okay.
Snap.
All right.
One of the playable cards.
This set has a few there's a few heaters in here, as one would say.
Like Rite of Flame.
Yeah, Rite of Flame. Ooh, Martyr. All the Martyrs.
Yeah, Martyrs.
I
Martyrs.
don't know if all of them. Like Black Martyr's actually pretty bad, but like the Martyrs are pretty real.
A dark Garwind form. Target creature loses flying.
Sekuar!
Sekuar Deathkeeper!
This is one of the first EDH generals I ever saw someone playing was Sekuar Deathkeeper.
He makes Graveborns.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Taminoa. These are this cycle, the legends in the 3-color legends here. I remember as like very early EDH legends because they were really unique build arounds for 3-color things. You know, this Well, this cycle.
Sarah yeah.
Taminoa,
I think this is a reference to like an old card.
This is just gives your spells lifelink effectively. These days, this would be a legend 100%. Goodness.
it would be called like Taminoa, Keeper of the Flame, or some shit like that.
I'm stealing your shards, buddy. Oh, whoop, all right. I got too close.
ETP,
All right, how
he
big
has
of a boss
reach.
are we? 25 health.
25.
I can't keep this finally.
I got a mulligan somehow.
That's fine.
Are we getting rid of Hungry or Mark? Mark's pretty good in this hand, so probably Hungry for more.
I'm gonna get rid of Vampire Spawn, just the ground creature I don't care about. We already have we already have 2 other 3s.
How's the second we ain't got the red? We only have Swampies. Or on the dry, it'll be fine. Maybe we'll win a trop.
Birds. All right. Ah, Heddle is. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's quite real. Vampire Nighthawk, please.
Joda, Eternal.
Oh God, they can cast anything for
5 if they have Wooburg.
Okay.
Which,
yeah.
white, blue. They don't have Wooburg right now. They have white, blue. No, do they? White, blue, green, black, red. No, they have Wooburg. Saruman of any colors.
When you cast your second spell each turn, put from mills 2, and 1 or more mill cards milled, exile target enchantment insert sorcerer with equal investment mana bill, then that's right. This is the one I can't parse.
Whenever you cast your second spell each turn, each opponent mills 2. If 1 or more cards are milled this way, exile target's thing.
Copy the card. Yeah. So what that spell refers to the second spell, even though it's on an ability 2 away.
Yeah. Copy the exiled card. So if your if you cast your second spell as a big spell, you
then
can
you
steal one
a
of their
thing.
things.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you want to just like put Mark of the Vampire on Nocturnal Feeder?
Yeah, just move in.
And then play Voltaire and Epic here? It's like, this is either going to work or not.
Alright.
Just block Saruman because he has too much text. Or Joda. Joda has flying, so we probably block him.
Joda's flying, so I'd probably block Joda.
She's the pretender.
Exile an artifact or a creature from your hand, put it in a cage, and it has abilities from that. Okay.
You can't see what they exile.
Garth
One Eye.
Okay, so Garth is the card that can add one of these to your hand. Disenchant, Brain Geyser, Terror, Shivan Dragon, Regrowth, or Black Lotus.
Well. Monkey. Oh, we can attack and play our Nocturnal Feeder. They're attacking with Mare Seal rather than getting a Black Lotus.
Okay.
You just want to block with the monkey?
Oh, I think I passed blockers here.
Oh, that's fine.
That was not what I intended, but that's okay.
They cycled this pretty good, and then we drew Florian. It played your black off the swamp.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm fine getting in with that.
Alright. Monkey.
We want
Exile the X.
Bleed Dry.
Okay, we can murder something. You probably murder Mirsil. And hopefully they don't get Shivan Dragon off of it.
Okay.
It's excellent. They chose honor.
All right.
It's probably cycle that mountain.
Yeah. We don't need it.
Yeah, we can place Cinder Berries. We upgraded our mountain.
Okay. And then...
Monkey! We have monkey. Doctoral feet. You know what, Mark? Here's to you, Mark.
Mark is winning so many games of Magic. The splat.
This falls apart.
Okay, okay.
Triumphs.
Okay.
I hate triumphs, but they are undeniably powerful.
Yeah. You know, if we just get a pile of duels here...
Yeah, I mean, that's what that guy's deal was.
Okay.
Wait, is that Magico? What is that?
This is from the Pride secret lair. This had this had this mana confluence. It had the Bearscape bear one. It had the Savor the Moment with God, was the Savor the Moment with Ral and Tomic. It was a number of like, it was like a Pride themed secret lair from a few years back. I don't remember every card in it.
Now, what part of getting married keeps you from untapping your untap step?
You're very busy. The reception goes very long. You can't untap.
Oh, I thought you meant okay. Yep, it's Saskia.
Yep. Yeah, okay, this is also where we're just gonna get a million... Heist! Target opponent's library twice. Heist is, discover from 3 non-lands, pick one to steal. Flat.
Blood for the Blood God. They killed them spare screen. Oh, look at this fucking guy. I love Jared's art. He's very exploited Scotsman.
You're not wrong.
Like, we gotta get Kaz in here. It's like, hey, what is that? We gotta. What? Jared.
What's the name? What's the name of the novel? This one.
He's away in his frosted castle on Loch Romance, waiting for a busy city woman trying to get away from the hustle and bustle. Anyway,
and
so
then,
he has
and
a lot
then,
of text.
and then also is the Scotsman who is going to come for the Monarch.
He's coming for the Monarch. Yeah, he's a terrible card because the Monarch is a terrible mechanic.
You don't
fairly
really
unpopular.
Monarchy's powerful and like.
Yeah,
I would say it's at least a little bit more than like, I don't know, Initiative. Initiative's the one I think of that I'm like, get out of here.
Yeah, none of them are very good in.
You gotta be something to be playing 1v1 in a non-multiplayer.
Yeah, I hate all of those mechanics in 60 card formats.
Yeah. The title of the book is True Air.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't hate this. This is a 2/2 vampire with text.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
And technically the self-mill is correct because we have a flashback card.
Yes!
Scragnoth!
Scragnoth! While Scragnoth is being cast, it cannot be countered. It possesses only counterintelligence.
Thank you, Tempest.
This card was like, you know, obviously from an era of like, wow, fuck blue, because mono blue style decks were such a big thing. This card though alone is like the inspiration for like a half dozen other, you know, styles of cards like this.
What was that card they printed in response to Snapcaster Mage? Like protection, like it was like a insect with like protection from blue.
Oh, the flash, the 2/2 flash pro blue.
Yeah, like reach creature.
Yeah, reach. Like
it was like a.
It was Screw Delver. It was like
was like. Get out of here, Delver Secrets.
All right, what do we got here? Okay.
Again. We could get another rune snag.
All right.
Skylasher, yes.
Yes, thank you.
Thermal Flux.
Searching dimension.
Nah, look at Thermal Flux. It's got actual cantrip text on it.
Draw a card at the beginning of the next turn's upkeep. Turn a thing.
The actual cantrip text is bad, but I've tried putting it on so many cards.
Hey.
Yes, Snow Covered Plains.
Love that.
I got a Kaldheim one from this Cold Snap pack.
Yep. There, Ronom Hulk's back.
Phyrexian Snow Crusher. I used to collect these guys.
Yeah.
I used them as bookmarks.
That's a cool bookmark. Okay. Fire Breathing Spider. Another of those.
Martyr
Yeah,
Bones.
this is why I was saying the Black Martyr. I was like, maybe not that one.
Oh, hey, it counters Ripple.
Yeah.
Or not Ripple, but Retrace. Actually, it counters Retrace and also triggers it.
They're recovering.
Or recover, whatever.
Hey!
Here we go.
Here we are.
Here are unfair green cards.
Is that card Spider's text reach with extra steps? This is pre-reach as a keyword.
Yeah, reach didn't exist back then.
We're
not getting the Oracle text of the card. We're getting the actual text of the card.
Yeah, this is much like seeing some like lifelink text without it. But nah, this is Neoform. Yeah!
And here he is, the legend himself. Somebody was asking, what did you want to do with Pain Glacial Worm? And the answer is,
I love this card.
The answer with this is you search with a fetch land or something, and then tap a chromatic sphere in order to pay for the mana cost of Pain Glacial Worm, and then you have to say, well, okay, this doesn't actually break. How do I resolve this? Judge, can you come explain this interaction? And then the judge, who's probably just like
somebody who works at the store.
The guy working the counter at the store is just like,
just do it.
Come on, man. Just do
Stop.
it. Just draw the card afterwards.
Stop. Why did you pop the sphere? Stop it. Stop it. Like, stop engineering a game state where you have to have the judge come over and like hit you with the like comedy hammer, right? Like
the writer text on Pain Glacial Worm allows you to cast it while you're searching your library. So even though it doesn't have flash, if you're searching your library, you may cast Pain Glacial Worm. It's like it's Summoning Stones. Hell yeah, we're getting all the bangers.
The Ripple.
I'm on. Gotta punch a frog.
Yeah, so again, like this is something that, like, looking at older cards, you can kind of see this a lot more with design where there isn't an eye to a singleton format. Stuff like this. All right, I think we've got the whole. This is a good. This is a fun.
We got some lands. But yeah, stuff like Pain Glacial Worm that specify that you may cast it if. Typically, those let you cast it even if they don't specify the timing. Like Suspend. Like a lot of creatures without flash and sorceries you can cast in your upkeep with Suspend, or things with Madness. That's why Teferi shuts those effects off, because Teferi says no.
Have you heard of the High Elves?
Have you heard of the High Elves? I think Teferi stops Pain Glacial Worm, right?
As long as it's not.
Because if you're searching your library, another effect is on the stack, so you can't cast sorceries, so you would not be able to cast Pain Glacial Worm.
Yeah, though I'm trying to remember if it's like it happens after the resolution of it, and then it goes on. If it was like the bottom of the stack, you know.
Yeah, but there has to be some kind of effect resolving. That's the actual problem with Pain Glacial Worm, is it lets you do something during the resolution of another effect, which is
usually not
rare.
A thing. No, thank you.
And cards and effects that do that typically have weird interactions. Things like Morph. Or, Catastrophe. Remember that time where we were caught in the double bind from Catastrophe? Where, like, we didn't know which mode they were going to cast, and, like, either one of them would have been good, and we had, like, ways to react to it. Right, like, do we sack all our creatures, or do we start, like...
Yeah, so we have, like, half of... Okay, at what point did Magic say we aren't going to add another color? Because it feels like the old cards, they could have just done that. There were 2 points in Magic where there was serious consideration on another color. Time Spiral was the last of them, which was still
purple.
20 years ago.
They thought about purple.
At this stage. Like, about 20 years ago, not exactly, but...
The actual answer is, they actually did add another color, kind of. With
the other time would be when they in Oath of the Gatewatch, where they introduced colorless as a cost, or like as a cost that needs to be, which is effectively the only way you could do it that isn't like just not working backwards with Magic. It's okay. They're just elves.
They're just elves. I've never seen Woodcloaker before in my entire life. What the hell? I thought I knew a bunch of old cards. And there's still more to see.
Some idiot from Scourge. There was also an earlier attempt to print wastes in Invasion block. Invasion has Domain as a mechanic. Domain being counting the number of basic land types you control. They wanted to make, they called it Barry's Land, after one of the designers who was involved with this. That was just like a land that was a 6th land type. So they didn't end up doing that because Domain for 6, I
mean, they saw the same people who thought about that also put Tribal Flames in their sets. So they kind of saw what was going on.
Let's go check out.
Tower.
Oh, hello? Our fine birds. You have fine birds?
This is new. I've never
Okay.
seen this before.
Can I? Okay. They're reprimanded by the guards and birds. Okay, and then we have a bird shop because this is where the birds come from.
Okay.
Oh, this is Bloomborough. This is another one of the calamities here.
This is like what they had instead of dragons was a big bird.
Yeah, because
This is a 5-mana 4/4 flying haste.
yeah. Counts greatest mana value among artifacts, and if you spend 6 mana,
You can steal an artifact.
okay.
Okay. That's all that text for something that's probably just a 5-mana 4/4 flyer. It's pretty good.
This one's sweet because it turns other creatures into 3/1 flyers.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
Avon Brigadier,
Avon
I love
Brigadier.
his art is so fucking good.
I love the art here for Avon Brigadier. I also love, this is one of the very few cards outside of like a liege that has like split pump.
Yeah, split pump. Yeah.
In that this pumps birds 1/1 and soldiers 1/1, not birds and soldiers 1/1. So like a bird soldier would get 2/2 is the... Oh, I played a lot of this one. This card limited. Okay. Well, let's go look. You can see on the top of the area there's a...
It's like I hate. This is like a dungeon.
Yeah, this is a dungeon.
I've seen these before. What the? Oh, that's an insect. Okay, I was wondering what the hell was that.
I want to go check out the.
Are we allowed to go in?
I think we were told we aren't because we're going to be attacked. Unauthorized visitors, dangerous birds ahead.
Okay.
So.
I wonder if that guy's going to become a hater after we steal from him.
Oh yeah, haters arrived.
I meant the guy outside the shop. I doubt the game is complex enough to track that kind of thing.
Yeah. All right, we're on the play.
There are a lot of bird soldiers, and just look for cards with the word Avon in the title, and you'll find a lot of bird soldiers from that era.
Yep. Stalker Captain. Plot. Oh, is this Raven form?
Likely to be Raven form. I'm trying to think if I can remember an old Avon. Even Warhawk was one, which is a really terrible creature.
Sorry. Right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Can't do that.
Even Warhawk was a 5-mana 2/2 flying
Ooh.
bird soldier.
Hey, what? Revealing face
From-
down Raven form.
Raven form. So, what keyword do you think this 5-mana 2/2 flyer from Legions has?
First strike.
Nope.
Fear.
What's that? You gotta. It's a white creature.
Oh, it's
you
a
gotta
white
think
creature.
of
Vigilance.
No, you gotta think of abandoned keywords from old sets from Legions.
Oh no, we're going. Oh no, this has reveal birds.
It has Amplify 1.
Amplify, yeah.
As this creature enters, put a 1 counter on it for each bird and or soldier card you reveal from your hand.
The thing that was so ridiculous about Amplify was how most of the cards were like, here's this 5-mana Amplify card you cast after you've cast all your friends. Like,
yeah, their Amplify is so bad. It's Craven Knight. This seems like a card that was a skeleton that got censored for China.
This is a creature.
He's a creature. I remember this art.
Yeah, here we are. The guild top 10 off your opponent's deck if this hits.
Yeah. Okay, Craven Knight was always a guy. I was thinking I remember like Drudge Skeletons. You know how Drudge Skeletons got censored in China because of bones?
Ooh.
Parasitic Sticks. This is oh man, is that an out? Can we make an Allurin deck?
Oh my god.
This is one of the ways to go. Yeah.
This one's 2/1 flyer that also searches a land if things go away. All right, we're gonna fight the vulture.
How about the vulture? Vultures remind me of a stupid Zoobook fact Doomblade I learned recently.
Doomblade.
Vultures are supposed to have really powerful stomach acid. But I learned that it's actually not that different from human stomach acid. And humans also just for some reason have really messed up stomach acid. We were ordained to get heartburn, basically.
Alright, well, we're hitting them with what we can.
Hit them with the 3/1s, and then we'll bleed them dry. Yeah, there was some people think that we have really strong stomach acid because of our ancestors were scavengers, which does have some thought behind it. There's a theory that ancient early hominids scavenged in order to get the protein for brain development. Anyways, monkey. Yeah, a lot of vultures do vomit when startled because it's stinky. Oh,
damn, yeah.
Hey, it's going.
That one's sweet.
Fedo vultures.
This one's less sweet.
It's a 6-mana 3/2 flyer. And when it dies, you may put a zombie card from your graveyard top of your library.
Top of your library,
Hey. Okay, going in the deck.
Yeah, that's
I can replace one of our murders.
That's my favorite of the cycle. This one's so good.
Nomad Stadium.
This cycle is these uncommons from Odyssey that are lands that deal damage to you when you tap them for the color, and then threshold you can sack them for an effect. There are like there's a couple of them. There's a couple of them that are like reasonable power level. Cabal Pits.
Barbarian Ring.
Barbarian Ring's extremely good. It does a shock on its Sack.
And the other one is Centaur.
Not
Garden?
glaive.
Yeah, Centaur Garden,
Yeah,
which gives
garden.
+3/+3.
Yeah, that's good. That's fine. That on a land, you have a giant growth hide in there. That's fine. Cephalid Coliseum.
Cephalid Coliseum.
I just love that this is a pain land that gains you life. Like, you know what? Once you lose 4 life to this, you can get a refund. Like, it's a stamp card, right? it's a stamp card. All right, let's
Cephalid Coliseum got printed in Modern Horizons 3. And there's no surprise the Dredge kind of came back.
Sure.
Dredge won a challenge a while ago, I think.
I want to go fight that parrot.
We definitely want to fight parrots.
Yeah, weird. Who could have seen that one coming?
Bolt the bird.
Oh boy. Well,
Although they were using the birds of paradise, that doesn't look like a parrot. Like the 7th edition one.
no, this is the old one, right?
That's the old one. Yeah.
Yeah, not the parrot one. Yeah. Ooh, fine. Fine of card. Oh!
Uh-huh.
This hell, dude.
Yeah.
All right.
The bigger problem is he's a 2/3 flyer.
Yeah, I would say that stuffs our combat pretty heftily here.
In the land of Dusk Imps,
2/3.
2/3 is king.
Yep. Scry 1.
Hunting Moa.
All right, that's gonna make that a bigger. Yeah.
Well, our opponent just used an alchemy card, so I suppose we'll find out if they play a. Actually, it's hard to tell because of their deck is already huge.
Yeah.
No, their deck being huge, they might have added 9 cards to it.
They added 9. Yes.
Yeah, so that's what happened. So I guess it did work.
Okay.
Back to this, huh?
Yeah, back to this.
Shoreline Ranger, classic.
Island cycling.
Before you had what's it called?
Okay.
Lorian revealed. Steam Magpie is a card I've played a lot.
Foretell. Okay. So this should work out for us because we can go like attack feeder, they block, they kill it, then Florian does a search for us and we get Gift of Fang.
You just have to kill their magpie?
Yeah. They're
That is a
empty-handed.
card.
So.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want them to have that magpie because of.
Well,
you know what?
You know
sure,
what?
yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah. All right, how many Moxen they draw on is going to be the question. Rampant growth, sure. Unsummon on Florian. That's annoying, but fine. Okay, you need to stop it.
Okay.
And the goose. Okay, Hideous End is a nice draw here.
It kills that Shoreline Ranger.
Yeah.
Do we mark on the Exterminator?
I think we do. We get in. and then it's like Hideous End plus Vampire Socialite.
Yeah. And then we can start doing things like killing their birds with... I was not expecting that.
Okay, so here's a thing we have then. We can go Gift of Fang on the hunting Moa. That'll die, they'll put a 1/1 counter on the Shoreline Ranger, and then
we kill the Shoreline Ranger, yeah.
The reason they had to block there is their life total's 4.
Nature's Claim.
Sure.
And they have another one of these.
I suppose. Okay, so we want to go Vampire Spawn. That damages our opponent, so we can play Socialite.
Socialite, and then play Captain? Or do we play Florian this turn?
No, but you just, Captain lets us attack with Exterminator.
Ah, yeah.
And that's a lethal threat, so it demands a block. Mox, yeah.
Mox Pearl.
They've done 2 Oracle the Alpha, and they didn't play any,
Oh, shit.
Oh, God, okay.
I hate this card so much.
Alright. Round 2. Yep, whatever, it's fine. Vampire.
Yeah, Vampire Dwarf fighting a pair. Well, that's just regular Dwarf Fortress, because keys. Your fortress being attacked by keys is a fairly regular appearance. A key being a K-E-A.
Yeah.
It's a small green parrot. And the reason they attack you constantly is they steal. They're thieves. So
Time Twister again! Oh!
Alright, sure.
Alright. Recall Self, Mox, Rampant Growth, yep. I'm killing you. We're killing you.
Mark
on Socialite.
They're making like Hideous Ends or Moa. How did we not die that game to Avon Fisher beats?
Minus 17, and they had another Epiphany ready to go. Okay.
Okay, a desert.
That's helpful. We have a card that wants that.
Yeah. Spell Burst!
Oh, God.
This is an evil card.
This is an evil card for Mono Blue Tron.
Yes.
Like, this is a card
like,
used for evil in that deck specifically. Like,
in that very bad deck.
Yeah.
That playing this and Condescend.
Yep.
Although Condescend is a
yeah.
just card.
Yeah, that's
Spell Burst is an unjust card. Glistening Extractor. What the hell is this? This is an oil jack.
Beginning your upkeep, if there's 1 or more counters on it, seek a card with that mana and then remove it. Okay, so it searches a 4-drop, 3-drop, 2-drop, 1-drop, and you can proliferate it around. That's like interesting. This is a alchemy card because of the seek. Seek is a word on alchemy that is just search at random. You don't get a choice, but it just finds something with that quality.
You seek lest there are no oil counters left.
Indeed. Alright.
I got a chest.
Oh, the bird!
Falcon. Yeah.
Fleeting. Whenever a player cycles a card, bounce. Oh no!
And this is on a neutrally costed creature. When Drake was around back then. It's an uncommon.
This is, you can use it yourself to dodge, but this is either player, and this is in the world where, like, yeah, I've got cards that cycle, like, renewed faith,
like
get
that,
out of here.
Or that Shoreline Ranger. Okay, this is a bad card, but it does have uses.
Grizzly Bear, seek lest.
Yeah, Monkey. Oh no!
Oh my! We have been read. We have been.
They had to read
the counter. Like, yeah. All right. Well.
Goose is bad. Yes. As far as 1 mana.
Goose is like. So Goose is bad for 1 mana dorks, The
Yeah.
thing is that 1 mana dorks are incredibly powerful, so being at the bottom of that band still makes you a very powerful card. But like, in a lot of instances, Llanowar Elf is just better, and because it's more reliable. You can go 1-3-4 rather than 1-3 oh fuck, right? Like,
yeah, if you're just playing the goose as itself, it is a think of the food as a charge counter. The card gets much better if you have synergies.
yeah.
Things like Asmodex or Candy Trail. What's that wolf called?
The Wicked Wolf, I think it was just called.
Yeah, it is called Wicked Wolf.
Okay, I saw Mesa Falcon and thought we were getting some banding going here, but no, we're fine. We're free.
I'm revealing the fact that I never played new Eldraine. I only played Throne because I was naming Candy Trail and Wicked Wolf rather than the other stuff. It's Vigilance, Eternal Warrior.
Yeah, okay. This card exists because this is where we keyworded Vigilance, even though Vigilance is a keyword that existed from Alpha, like in text. It wasn't.
I just said Eternal Warrior.
Yeah, you said Eternal Warrior, like.
Which is what that card is.
Yes. Wow, we are. Many birds await.
Well, we've got Vampire Nicehawk. And Vampire Spawn. As a Royal Falcon. Thanks, Portal.
That is a Royal Falcon. Alright, I'm gonna kill them with Voltaren Epicure.
This card could have a use.
How many 1/1 Falcons are there? Oh yeah.
There's a
the answer.
lot.
The answer is more than you think.
Now, if we go into the red zone, that card could be useful.
Oh yeah, this one's funny.
Those birds hate that orc.
Birds hate that orc. Sorcery, you destroy target tapped creature. Oh.
It's a gate. Gates are there are some powerful gate cards.
All right, let's fight the thing.
Funnily enough, there was a pauper deck that was called Caw Gates, which was about falcons and gates. I'm sure you know what bird it was.
Yeah.
Squadron Hawk.
Squadron Hawk is a incredible card.
The idea of Caw Gates was you play Gates, and you play Squadron Hawk, and you play Brainstorm.
Ooh, yeah, okay.
Yeah. That's why I was saying those cards can be useful. Luckily,
but if it becomes the Eternal Warrior,
it becomes the Eternal Warrior. We'll have to overpower this 1/1.
How can we possibly get over?
We're gonna put Bark of the Vampire on a monkey. Or we can just attack with both and see how they block.
I'm gonna put this thing has trample.
Yeah, trample. Yeah, no, it's a bird. They're summon bird.
All right, well. Monkey. Ooh. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, that's a good card.
That one's a real card. Okay.
I think my favorite card with Falcon in the name is Falcon Abomination. I love the art on that guy because Geralt sewed like a crazy zombie's head on top of a falcon.
Mm-hmm.
It reminds me of JoJo's.
That is very JoJo's.
Phantom Blood.
Gift of Fangs. And we have lethal, so. Alright. Falcon is an old, like. Falcons are all birds. Like.
Yeah. Also search for hawks. I wouldn't be surprised if that guy's deck had Healer's Hawk in it.
Squadron, yeah, I'm just gonna hide in this corner. Oh, shit! I got found.
Gary Guard is here. Okay, let's see if this guy is a badass or not.
So
18
18
life.
health.
Mm-hmm. Well, we've got Mark, so we can't lose. And Dusk Imps.
Tundra.
Alright.
Legacy.
Well.
This has got to be the big Tundra then, right? The
Yeah, it's got to be
One of
it's
those.
got to be like a challenger deck or whatever they call them.
no. I'm thinking like they do the big cards for like the Village Champ winners. So I okay.
You know what? Sure.
All right.
I accept. Gonna pass us again? Nope, they're gonna play Kengi Airy Keeper.
2x for its kicker. X counters where all birds get +X/+X.
This is a 4-mana 2/2 flyer.
Yeah, that needs another million mana to function.
Get a Mark.
Mark.
Good thing about Mark is we could eventually.
Well.
Never mind. I was gonna say we could bargain the Mark for our dragon if we really wanted to, but let's just play our dragon.
Oh, yeah.
You said I hit cancel.
Cancel
Yeah.
and then.
I had to learn that for kicker spells. Which bargain is just kicker. Another way.
World enchantment is here.
Yeah, look at what's gonna happen. They play it out,
Uh-huh.
and then our guys is 5/7.
Yep. Creatures with flying.
Okay, gamers at home, if you don't know what a world enchantment is.
Effectively think of them as like world legendary. Like if another world enchantment comes in, like you can't have
it
two.
would die.
Yeah, you
They're
can't have two.
they're like stadiums from Pokemon.
Yeah, that's actually the best way. Yeah, they're Pokemon stadiums.
Yeah, you can only have one stadium.
There's a couple. This does come up because they're not Yu-Gi-Oh fields. Yu-Gi-Oh fields are unique to a player. They used to be unique to the field, but they're not. But this matters because the Abyss and Nether Void are both world enchantment.
Yeah,
So-
they're both stupid world enchantments that you might want to
Play
put
in
in
the same deck.
in your EDH deck,
Yeah.
and you can't have both.
You cannot play both because they are both world enchantments. Yeah, they changed that in 2012, 2013. It was a ways in because that rule ended up being much more of a nightmare for making decks that could build around their field if it could just be blown up. Doesn't go big anymore. Huh.
The Abyss is $100 more than Nether Void. I would have been sure that Nether Void was more because it's more annoying.
I want these to be big, but they're not. Whatever.
They're not going to be big. There's some Doctor Who character I have to guess who
Tegan,
is.
that is, yes.
Oh, look at that Spell Shaper. Hell yeah, Spell
Yeah,
Shaper.
world enchantments they stopped doing very quickly.
I'm pretty sure almost all of them are like from like Mirage or the Dark.
Oh boy. Favorable Winds is now active on this floor.
Ah, we're doing this style.
Okay.
This is the last floor.
If we can dodge. Oh boy. Trying to dodge some owls. Okay.
I don't think you're gonna be able to dodge the guy.
Nah,
Yeah,
the guy I think we're just going. Concordant Crossroads is another one that's like a.
Yeah, all creatures have haste. And that was actually easier to get because I'm pretty sure it wasn't a rare. And thus was not on the reserve list, maybe. No, it was. What am I thinking of? What was it? Okay, no, you could open it in double masters. Okay.
This says first strike. We're just taking this hit.
I mean, yeah, welcoming vampire.
This one's going a little not great, but we're working on it. If you should be good. You've got a sub, so it's set so that you can blink. Oh! Uh-oh! Oh, we're dead. Uh-oh, we're dead.
Yeah, we
die.
we have perished.
We get kicked out.
We get kicked out.
Damn, we almost made it to the top.
We did get some treasures,
What is
though.
this?
Got some bad flying creatures.
Oh, that's the teleport. That's the teleport back to center.
Yeah, that's your rune you have equipped.
Yes,
Are you going right back in without healing?
Oh, right, we're at 9 of 12. All right, hold on.
Yeah, we got punched in the mouth.
Yeah, we got punched a little bit. Let's
go put Doomblade in our deck.
Yeah, let's go upgrade and let's go maybe do some purchasing. We got some money.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, these are 5 colors.
Genju of the Realm, Leyline of the Guild Pact, Eldest Dragon Highlander. What the hell is this?
I believe this is a like magic, like if you pro tour, Gavin does the Verhi does these events with like silly cards like this that are effectively playtest cards. It's not a real card. This does not exist as a thing you can like.
Yeah, not a real card for gamers. What's a bricks? What does bricks mean?
Bricks is walls.
All right, yeah. Avison, huh?
Why can't I not make these big anymore?
Probably died when the game crashed and something weird happened.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's. Okay. You add a deck.
We're looking for Doomblade.
Yeah, looking for Doomblade. Yeah, right. It's gonna be in spells.
Yeah.
Doomblade.
There it is. Do we want Corrupt?
I think that's too expensive.
There's another Gift of Fangs.
The card's been doing work.
Isn't that Gift of Fangs? Isn't that Corrupt?
Isn't that Corrupt?
We got Shock. Yeah, we should be playing Shock. Oh,
Is that
Sword.
Oh, right. Hold on.
Yeah, we got that a long time ago.
Yeah.
That's like Mark, but like better.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
I don't know if we play
Mana Confluence or whatnot. I'm gonna leave it as is.
You could play Evolving Wilds over one of those duels.
Have there been any good cards with Defender? Yes.
Yeah, lots of them.
Lots of them. If I go check out the shop, maybe we'll see some that we can mention.
A lot of them from Rise of the Eldrazi.
None of them immediately. So like, there's a number of them that are like good defensive options. I'm thinking like Wall of Blossoms or Wall of Omens. Which
Wall of Blossom, Wall of Omens.
This one is quite reasonable. It makes this is an 06 that turns a land into a 3/3 haste.
There's Battle Rampart.
Which the power of this card is that it's a white card that it makes a hasted creature, so you don't expect it, you know. Oh, wait.
Look at Angel Sentinels. That's a fun one. What are you waiting for?
I want to.
Yeah, we had big card. What is it?
What happened?
What did we do?
What is happening?
Try leaving the shop and go back.
What?
Oh, it's called Walmart. A middle click?
No.
Sometimes-
what is happening? Why is this not?
Why does it not work?
Why?
What did we do that was so different?
Really, what changed?
We did it without thinking. Oh, there we go. What are you doing?
I am click holding.
Click holding.
Yeah, that video game.
Sylvan Caryatid. There's a couple of
Yeah.
Carbon Caryatid, also a classic.
Yeah, also a number of lands that make mana are also like powerful effects. Wall of
Overgrown
Roads.
Battlements,
Yeah.
or whatever it's called. But I thought a Battle Rampart because that's just a 1/3 that taps to give haste.
Raccoon Glimmer.
Now,
Like this-
explain to me how I can like Carbon Caryatid but hate Jungle Barrier, because I do and I do, and I can't explain why.
Carven Caryatid, I think, is a cooler looking card. Oh,
It is a cooler looking card.
This is
That's Desert
God.
Nomad. This is immune to damage done by deserts. Notably, there are only 2 deserts that do damage, and only one of them can damage creatures.
and also it deals 1 damage.
Ooh, Archmage's Charm. Magmatic Sinkhole also very
yeah,
good.
that's a real card.
We might want to snap one of those up. This is not a terrible card. Mind Wrench, actually.
It's also not terrible.
That
Like,
could be the start of a plan.
I'll buy a couple cheap cards.
Acidic Sliver. Is this okay? This is just like it's kind of expensive for that effect.
Yeah. Oh!
Sad Sack,
Oh.
Greatest Gargadon, Spire Golem. We got all the classics. Spin Crusher, baby.
Yeah! Oh god, I love Spin Crusher.
I love the art on Spin Crusher
Yeah.
a lot.
Spire Golem is classics. This is super real. I'm gonna.
This is a 0 mana 2/4.
Yeah, Solemn Simulacrum is excellent. This is Sad Sack. This is. I'm happy to see original art here. This is
Yeah,
a
we
weird
love
and
original art.
classic.
Yeah, original art, Sad Sack, very good.
Um,
And of course, there's Livona Salone,
Legendary,
Legendary Landwalk. More relevant than you would think, but still not very relevant. Of course, there's Greatest Gargadon.
If it had any counters on it, investigate. Okay. Greater Gargadon's one of my favorites, hands down. Ah, there it is.
So good. There's Baldur's Gate, one of the gate payoffs. The gate payoff in Pauper is the gate that has tap, give something +X or X is the number of gates you have.
You ever seen
Sorcery speed.
The Conservatory?
It's Conservatory. It's from Clue.
Mm-hmm.
It's a reasonable card.
Yeah, these are fine duels. Like giving you a late game draw effect.
No, that's
no,
the original art is
this
okay.
is-
The story about Solemn Simulacrum is it is a invitational card.
Yes.
Back in the day, if you won Worlds,
If you, there was
you would get-
there was not Worlds. There was a separate invitational from Worlds. That's
Yeah,
why it was
it
called
was-
the Invitational.
that's what I was calling it. So if you won the Magic Invitational, well, for one, you would just win a big tournament,
Yes.
and for two, they would let you design a Magic card with them.
Yeah.
And
So
they would put the guy who won the Invitational on the card.
Yeah,
That's why this robot has a human face.
yeah, this is Jens Thorin.
That's Jens Thorin.
So the original card that Jens submitted was exact text, but the mana cost was green, blue 2, and they were like, well, we're doing an artifact set. What if we just make it 4? And that was the only change, and that was how it was printed. This is like one of the cards of all time. Like this
Yeah.
is a card of all time.
They've made changes like that. Like basically every invitational card has had to go through like revisions, and Yin's won out on his.
Yeah.
Poor Rakdos
Rakdos
Automage
Automage.
lost.
Oh, but so if you're familiar, we're just gonna name a couple invitational cards. They don't have a thing on here to mark them.
Nowadays they
now they
say
do.
like World Champion,
Dark Confidant.
Dark Confidant, Great Goat,
Yeah.
Greatest at any cost.
Yeah. Snapcaster Mage.
Snappy.
Ranger of Eos, maybe lesser known, but still very strong. As we said, we saw earlier Mike Long's card, the Root Water Thief.
Root Water Thief. He wanted his card to be Squire, but they wouldn't let him.
Yep.
One of the newer ones.
Avalanche Riders. Avalanche Riders. That was Darwin Castle, and that is again. Talk about cards of all time, right? Like
Sylvan Safekeeper just got put into Modern.
Yeah. So
and that one was one of the first ones, and he cut all his Sad Sack is here again.
Okay, I'm buying
and an Arab Mesa.
Okay, I don't want to spend on the mesas yet because we don't have a lot. Like, I'd rather spend on stuff that's like, oh, I'm so.
Gator, I don't believe in the Gator.
How about a worse worm coil? I don't know if I believe in worse worm coil.
The dead coil worm. But Ollie Rad was a Sylvan Safekeeper. When he won, he was like 19 and he had really long hair. And just, like by the time they printed the card, he had already cut his hair off. But they said we have to make you like you were when you won, so that's why there's like an elf with really long hair on it, even though he's not an elf, he's a human.
Yeah, there are current day invitational cards that are world's winner, like the
Fervent Champion. That was Javier.
Yep. Fervent Champion. I am okay. I got.
There's the guy that makes the card in your hand more expensive.
Oh, I didn't cut my deck down from 45.
We can fix that.
Well, we're doing fine here.
We're doing fine here.
Fine off.
The Apollo Vitor, he had Elite Spellbinder.
Yeah, Shadow Mage Infiltrator and Meddling Mage are two older ones that also are like, again...
Meddling Mage still relevant. That card's still good. The most recent ones were... Yuta Takahashi had one, and then...
What's the Fey one?
That's Yuta. Fairy Mastermind.
Okay.
And Duelist of the Mind. That was Nathan Stewart.
Elvish Archers.
Elvish Archers, first rate. That one was in Outlaws.
I'm glad for that. Promenade is elves equal to elves.
Elves equal to elves.
That could be way worse.
But can you think of anybody else with an invitational card in a card game, Jins? I'm having trouble thinking of one.
Yeah, that's a rarity. They don't do that a lot.
I certainly never talked to someone on Skype about their invitational card.
I don't have my profile picture that I use everywhere isn't.
Yeah, I was commissioned that.
Yeah, my Netrunner invitational card for winning my good old CBI raid.
CBI raid. It sounded gross. Ever an invitational card. Out Florian, in you go. We can mark.
You know what?
Post-combat mark. Maybe they'll nature's claim it and we'll gain some life.
Well, we're taking a bunch. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, we can kill an elf and then kill an elf. Well, yeah, we have triple black.
And we can go. Gotta go over here. Fangs, kill an elf. And the other one is an instant, right? Yeah, we can.
Did we kill their blocker? Here are cards made for evil.
This is classics of like kitchen table magic.
Oh, I played the hell out of Well-Wisher.
Yeah, this is what I got introduced to Magic in this era. You know, it's like the player playing this in Timberwatch.
Yeah, Timberwatch elves. My version of that deck also had Priests of Titania.
That's a little good.
No, I was fine because cards I was casting off of it were like my foil Thorn Elemental I got from the 7th edition starter box that came with like a CD that taught you how to play Magic.
Yeah, the Thorn Elemental box. God, I really liked the most recent Rhystic Studies talking about 7th edition. That was that was a fun one.
Yes, I watched that one. But I had that exact box.
Yes.
I really wish I still had that CD. I had one like that, and oh, look at that bad river.
Ooh, you want fetches?
These are fetches. Luxior has some combos with it. I believe this is
Yeah.
that's a Malir pod card you can get off Urza Saga. Grappling Claws.
Clockwork Gnomes.
Is Grappling Claws like the first of that effect? Like there's Tormod's Crypt, obviously, but
no,
like this particular
there was a effect like Phyrexian Furnace or something like that. There was one of these like Scrabbling Claws in Saga.
exile the bottom card of target player's graveyard sack. But one sack, exile to recover from graveyard, draw a card.
Yeah.
But Scrabbling Claw also
very similar.
Wait, no, it had a reprint in Ravnica. Scrabbling Claws did.
Oh, this is like
unless it's first one.
This is fine.
Yeah, I remember that one. I remember Relic of Sauron. Skull of Orm.
Skull of Orm.
Bring one enchantment from your graveyard into your hand. A monk class. Oh, Heliod. That's a combo card.
Yeah, that's a no, wrong one.
Oh, you're right. This is
Other Heliod.
Heliod.
Behold
the unspeakable.
This one was a beating and limited. It has like draw 4 is one of its.
Ooh, Joven is one of the
worst cards with multiple cards.
Yeah, because there's 3 Joven cards and they're all bad.
Carapace.
Okay, no, Joven himself he's not great, but he's better than Chandler. Graveborn Muse, hell yeah.
Oh, that's a card and a half.
Do we want a Graveborn Muse?
Let me flip through the.
Because one thing is we could sell a bunch of our terrible cards.
Yeah.
Oh, is it Signet?
Yeah. 2 head splitters.
Oh, look at that! Is it Signet? Actually, look at that! Is it Signet? They know what they got. No, don't look at that. Look at the cost.
Yeah, they know what they got. They
know what they got.
They know what they got.
This common that's worth 600 gold.
Yeah, you know it. Fine. It's important to know what you have around.
Pillars of the Payroot. Which is a Sanctum of Ugin there.
Ooh.
Hurling Minotaur. Hell yeah. They're muck draggers. Now, Bogger.
Whoa!
Yeah, the Sir Chandelar of Eberron.
There he is. Sir Chandelar.
No, not Chandelar.
Chandelar. Sir Chandelar.
Not. They're legally distinct.
Sir Chandelar, who has never been to Chandelar. Hold on.
Okay, Liliana, Eldest Reborn.
I love Eldest Reborn.
What else do we got here? We got Eternal Taskmaster.
Ooh, that's been really good. Okay, I think we do some buying out of this pack.
That vampire is not quite up to weight. Wait, Vito's Inquisitor. Sacrifice another creature, put one in. Okay, whatever.
I don't think that's up to. Okay, so let's go Eternal Taskmaster, Eldest Reborn, Lily.
Even Phyrexian Defiler is not the worst. But if that were Plague Lord, I would be in on it. But
yeah.
Leading him over and whispering, that's Chandler.
Chandler.
Not to be confused with Chandler, who is Joven's compatriot.
How do I sell cards?
You just go to your collection and like, there's an option to sell them.
All right, hold on. Let me save first. Oh,
Yeah, you'll have to leave, but it's fine.
almost hit exit. I've
So Joe,
done that too many times where it's like,
yeah, it doesn't ask either; it just goes.
yeah.
So Joven is 5 mana 3/3, 3 tap, destroy target non-creature artifact.
Okay, sell.
Chandler is 5 mana 3/3, 3 tap, destroy target artifact creature. Is there a way to sort these by rarity?
Is there a way to look at these by image? There we go. I want to look at the. Oh, this is way better of a view.
Yeah.
Arm the Cathars. Just
We're
thing.
not going to Neoform.
I'm not playing this. Blood for the Blood God is a little too spiced.
You're not going to get rid of Allosaurus Rider?
No, there's a world
Anyway.
where that happens.
Here, you believe in Neoform? Captain of the Watch.
Yeah,
Cathedral of Sarah, huh? Oh, and Chono Alchemist. Hell yes.
Spell Shapers. Alright, we're just gonna make $1 billion off selling a bunch of stuff. I'm not playing a Kazakor, thanks.
Aru War Chief.
Yeah, ain't happening. Deep Analysis is real. Drellknock is not real. Devastate is not real. Earthquake is fine. Cliff Sculptor. If it's a card that like feels like it could ever be usable, like I'm gonna just pass over it because like it possibly could be. But like there's so many of these that I'm not selling that like obviously are like should be sold. I'm just not doing it. I'd like to note that.
An island is worth $2. Kangi. Look at Kangi, and then remember that uncommon from that was just 1 white, blue, 2/3 flying creatures get +1/+1.
God. We're not playing Scoundrel. I'm not believing
Or
in
Lay Waste.
Lethal Sting, Airship. Sinkhole's fine. Martyr of Bones ain't. Martyr of Frost is. Goodbye, Midnight Assassins. I won't miss you.
No bad stadium.
Blood Painter, this big dragon, Nomad Stadium, Piranha Marsh, Juggernaut.
We can keep the Strix, but the Alluring combo is probably terrible to click through.
Yeah. This Harpy, I'm not using this. We're not playing with Aerialists. This is an uncommon, that's so wild. Here it is, Rootwater Thief.
Rootwater Thief, look at him. He wanted to be Squire.
Sandstring, where this is going. This is worth $250, so I'm selling you. Searing Barb. Snarling Wolf. Solemns I bought, so I'm keeping. Spire Tracer.
I didn't realize that. No, the reason that the Elf Catcher is a rebel is because Mog Catcher was a rebel. Okay.
Yeah.
And they kind of work like rebels work.
Okay, we have $1 million now. We can go actually buy, like, cards we see that we want to, you know, work with. Okay. Alright. First thing, I'm gonna check.
We have shoes. Do we have a shield?
No, we could. The +2, and then there's the one that comes with a token.
Yeah, so we can save our money.
Let's spend our money on actual cards. Alright, hey, what up? We got a cave down here, too, to go through. I didn't adjust the deck again.
And we're gonna fight Elf Warrior.
That's fine. This is fine. We have 17 lands in our 45-card deck. If it's gonna show up like this, we're good.
There is some way of controlling what sets are available. I don't remember what it is, though.
Yeah, I've not messed with that on this.
Like you can, it's easier to control what card pool you have for your starting decks. The decks that creatures have is literally just text files. Radiant Corruptor, huh?
Oh, that's revealing for Rensrun Vanquisher.
Yeah.
Damn, I loved this card. This is a 3/3 Death Touch for 2.
Yeah, good art too. And there's like a dead goblin in the background because she cut its head off.
Like, I still think this thing's real. Like, that
Yeah,
stat line is like...
I mean, we're playing a 2-mana 3/3, and ours doesn't even have Death Touch.
Yeah.
I sure would be sad if that thing met a hideous end. Elvish Berserker has fixed Rampage.
Hey, Doomblade.
I don't think we care about Llanowar Mentor. Although I like Llanowar Mentor a lot as a card.
I'm gonna care about it because this is lethal.
Oh, that's correct. Gingerbread Cabin. This card's real.
Yeah, these are all... This entire cycle is actually, like, way more real than you might think.
Yeah, they're all good, and only one of them has been banned.
But, like...
The Gingerbread Cabin is typically a land that makes an artifact, and sometimes you care about it being a food.
Yeah, the red one making a goblin is, like, incredibly powerful for...
Making it a dwarf.
Or, sorry, you're right. I'm so wrong. It is a 1/1 dwarf.
It's stealing from the dwarves. Who are already
Dwarven valor.
Dwarves were a beleaguered people in
Yeah.
Magic for a very long time.
The white one is a counter. The black one is like a rebuy a creature.
Yep, a Witch's Cottage puts a creature
You're on
back on top
top.
of your deck so that
And
you
then-
can calibrated blast for
Yep.
it.
And then the blue one.
The blue one might have got banned.
Oh,
That's his version of the Curd Ape.
sure. Oh, he did it. Expected. All right. Well,
I remember a Matt Kavoda article.
Gemeralds are used for re-rolling shops. If I want to just go to a specific shop and like roll at it 5 times to like do things.
We also use them for cat. Like we have a rune that will teleport us to a zone.
Hello.
There's a worm and there's a guy. A hidden snake.
Hidden snake. Yeah, there's like you can spend them on like I still haven't fixed the deck.
That's fine. We'll keep this. We just have to draw a land and we win.
Yeah, because we have Voldaren Epicure is why I'm fine with this.
We have our sword. I remember reading a Matt Kavoda article back when I read the Mothership site. This would have been like 2011. And he was he was one of their artists, and he did a lot of their flavor article stuff. And he was answering a question like he was doing like a question roundup, and the people were asking him, "Why are there more dwarves in Magic?" He was like, "Okay, let's take a look at a dwarf. So what does a dwarf do? A dwarf lives in a cave. So we'll make it, instead of using a pickaxe or axes, which don't make any sense in a cave, they use a thrusting weapon for narrow corridors. And all the hair gets in the way, so we'll get rid of it for living in close quarters. And then we'll look at that; they're goblins. That's why we don't have dwarves, because we have goblins instead."
All right, we got our sword. We're just going to town with Blade.
But then we had Kaladesh and Kaldheim mean that dwarves exist now.
Yeah.
And I guess there were some in Eldraine. Although maybe that's a curse, because let's take the land here.
Yeah, because then I can go land.
Yeah.
Like I can play 2 lands off of that, and then I can also play
One of these.
Nocturnal.
So Kaladesh, Eldraine, and
Okay.
Kaldheim all had dwarves in them. Kaladesh, Kaldheim, and Eldraine also all had really terrible standard formats and cards that broke multiple formats. Is this a correlation?
No. Dwarves break standard. That's what we're learning.
Dwarves break standard, and dwarves also break modern. They break everything. Those Kaldheim and Eldraine in particular, but Kaladesh also very disruptive in many sets. Or many formats. Although a lot of the Kaldheim cards weren't a problem. Kaldheim just had the single biggest design mistake in the last
Right.
few, like the last decade.
All right, I beat the hidden snake.
Boa. Okay. Coiling Stalker. That is a ninja.
Ninja. Alright. I'm gonna grab this, and then I'm gonna be back in just a second again.
Alright. Yeah, actually the Spurious Correlations website, yeah. Yeah, this snapshot is from last week. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, that is very funny that they had Kithkin so that they could avoid having hobbits in their game, but now they just have hobbits. We have hobbits from 3 different sources. And all of it's because some guy just, because the original Kithkin was a Maru Kithkin. And just some guy was like, I'm going to call this a Kithkin, and it's going to be Summon Kithkin. And there's nothing that would make you think they were a hobbit at all, and then...
Alright. Are we talking about the creature type,
Yeah, talking about...
bedaggle that is Kithkin?
That is Kithkin and halflings, so...
Right, I have to get past this little snack on the left here, so... Alright. Snake.
And now we have halflings from 3 different sources now.
Okay, I didn't do it again.
But you'd have to leave the dungeon to do it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bally Rush Banneret. That's a modern Kithkin or reprint. Fanatic of Ronas is pretty good. Oh, they're on snakes, and we drew our black swords just in time. Okay, there is a card with Yuan-Ti in its name that is completely stupid. Is that the one?
I didn't even check what this one was. This is a dungeon one.
This is one of the terrible. The one I'm thinking of is there's one. I'm thinking of the one that clones it. The ninja that clones itself if it hits. That's also stupid bullshit.
Oh,
they're blood rushing their Wasteland Viper.
Love me a blood rush. All right, that's fine if that's what they want to use their, you know.
Wasteland Viper was one of the good ones because it was like one of the earliest forms of coat with venom.
Yeah.
Or a death touch trick that gives toughness. Okay. And we can just kill that with Falcon Wrath. Well, Falcon Wrath is 4. What's the cost on the Aristocrat?
3 on this, so...
Well, here we go.
Oh!
Ooh, Nemesis Immortals.
Ah.
It's a blasty from the pasty. And they have Ferocious, so they can cast their Weaver of Harmony.
Honored Hydra. Alright, we have lethal. Thank goodness we get to leave.
We get to leave so we don't get overwhelmed by giant green creatures.
We get to leave. Fire boa, thanks. Something like Twitch in it. Ooh.
Yeah, this one, Ramen Up Hydra.
And there's Weaver. Okay. Let's grab
Ramen
the
Up
pack.
Hydra is an example of them putting Hydras in every set for some reason. Right sale. So this is a Rise of the Eldrazi pack. We could get some.
Oh no, it's
Okay, it's just random cards. Okay, then it
No,
could
it's-
have cool stuff. Or was that a guest star? Is that on the list or whatever it's called?
no. This was printed in March of the Machine, but they're using the art from.
Ah, okay.
This is a different, like, because this is a March pack.
Yeah, I remember the stupid ship. Well, there could be something here. Like, this guy's fine. He's not the best version of that guy, but
But yeah,
that's a Yeti. Did battles crash the game?
battles. That was me trying to look at a battle.
Yeah.
Looking at a battle might be an action that like does that.
I remember looking at battles before. I wonder if this is a bug that got introduced at some point, because I have Forge installed, but it's old. Oh, that's fine. We're here to collecting cards and
Yeah.
putting them. No, this just means we get to fix our
This
deck.
means we gotta fix the damn deck. Like,
Yeah.
this is finally it. I can fix the deck. We just lost like a Mire Boa in the pack we didn't open.
Yeah.
Oh, continued. Okay. Fixing of deck. Main deck. You know what? I'm doing it this way.
We're gonna do the reverso.
Yeah. I'm still gonna keep the vampire stuff. I probably don't need to do this with lands, but I'm gonna. Okay. So reverso buildo. Red, black. Ahem. Other way
It
around.
actually, yeah, it works. For some stupid reason, it works the opposite way you would
Okay.
expect. So this is creatures.
Yeah. So I'm still gonna keep in like the vampire theming with what we have because I feel like that's got power to it.
Because we have Stromkirk Captain.
At some point,
basically.
I want to switch over to being able to use these solemns, but I don't feel like we're there yet.
And we do have to keep a lookout for goblins.
Yeah,
Because of,
Nighthawk.
Epicure makes the cut. The vampire spawns have been reach.
Yeah, and these flyers have been fine, and that's like most our creatures. So then the rest is we get Doomblade. I'll put Eldest in here. Relying on these Gift of Fangs, they've been nice. Hungry for More is a lot of damage. Mark is one like
Mark has won almost every game we've played it. We can get a shock.
Alright, we're at 25 main deck, so I think we have to cut there. We'll have to cut down. Probably want to put the Hideous Ends back into. Alright, we'll do this, and then I'll cut back. Okay. Cinder Barons. Hello? And into the... Oh, I went over to... No? Okay, that's weird. Whatever. I don't think we have any other... We literally don't have any other duels at the moment.
Yeah, we have our Evolving Wilds is the closest we have.
Or the Mana Confluence, which... I'm one
Confluence is a little worse when you start at 12 life.
Yeah.
Although, actually, can we get those lands from...
Oh shit, the ones
Duskborn?
that want you to be 13 or less?
Yeah, if a player has 13 or less, they get her untapped. That's pretty dope if we could get some of those.
Okay, I'm gonna remove Hideous End, Gift of Fangs, and then like
The crime lands would also be nice because not only are they deserts for our desert card, we're certainly not going to play. Crime lands are better when your opponents start at 12.
Yeah.
You know.
keep an eye out for those. Demolish.
It might be harder to.
This card's.
Yeah.
I'd like to know, by the way. It's on auto. I'm not holding anything.
It started on its own. But stupid Air Lingus is one of the
Aer Lingus
stupidest
is-
cards they've ever made. I hate this card.
This card's wildly strong. I'm gonna buy it.
It's a finisher in Jeskai control in Legacy, or at least it was. I don't know what Legacy. The only thing I know about Legacy right now is that Sunsterian Falconer. Yeah, it's a mana. Etched Champion is one of
yeah.
well, Etched Oracle is your
Etched
guy.
Oracle's mine. Oh.
Drillsport Bridge is pretty good. So is Staff of the Storyteller and Moonsnare prototype.
Hold on, let's. Oh, so now we can sell like our.
I can sell gems and buy gold. Angel of Deliverance. What Gideon is that? Is this a?
This must be a.
It's supposed to be a dual deck Gideon or
yeah,
like a starter deck Gideon.
The number's 270 out of 269. I think that's out of.
Look at his body. He looks not the ogre. The Cyclops looks completely normal for a Cyclops. Gideon looks weirdly lumpy. Like his torso is like very strangely shaped. Am I psychomancing myself into thinking it's strangely shaped?
I think it's
his torso looks weird.
I think the weird thing is that the armor is on the armor does a bit of that.
You're right. He's a Gideon, so he can't be on model.
Yeah,
all right.
Order likely trying to be a Sun Titan. This card, have some respect. This card is like trying so hard.
Here's an old favorite, Frantic Purification.
This card's also good.
Yeah,
like,
this is
just as a cheap, you know.
What was the one from Kaladesh? It was like that. Not Demolish.
Ooh, hold on.
Ogre Helm.
Untap symbol. How often does that show up? The untap symbol was an eventide. There are, which puts it at like 2008 or 2008. There are 2 total cards in the entirety of Magic outside of eventide with the untap symbol. 2 total. And one of them was a joke on Ryu because it gave the ability quarter circle forward as the cost. It had, like, so they don't use it very often. I kind of want to just buy this as a, like...
Yeah, sure. Buy it. Also, there's a very special old friend on this page. Do you see it? You just hovered over it. It's the, Momir Stoneforge, Stonehewer Giant.
Stonehewer, the Mojosto.
The Mojosto special. It's a quarter shield, baby.
Everybody gets a quarter shield on one.
Everybody gets in the quarter shield the bone saw. Hello, Dragon War. This one's pretty good because of read ahead.
Yeah,
you can have a dragon if you want it, or you can have a. Guard Invasion is not Bitter Blossom, but it's still DC.
Still fine, especially with the like handing off lifelink sort of bit on it.
Inexorable Tide is very silly. Divine Transformation. +3/+3.
Also,
I'll note that Giant Strength is an older card than that.
What if I just really hate enchantments?
Like
just I want all of them dead.
When I saw, I got a wild hair up my butt, like a month or 2 ago, to design an EDH deck because Jose's on Shaper of Sands. I saw him and I was like, that's a cool guy. I wanted to, and the deck was just how many Armageddons I could put in a single EDH deck. That played that card because the major text of Hazazon is that he's a
Desert player from.
he's a Crucible of Worlds for deserts. So
Yes.
if I just destroy my deserts to blow up your enchantments, it's free real estate.
I adore the ability on this.
But it's shadow counter.
Like to you make a shadow wraith that is it has shadow. But,
Yeah, shadow. Actually, no, there was a 13 land there. It was red green, but
that means they exist.
yeah, we want that.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy that flat. That's like a free. That's almost a free include. Oh, hello.
Smopter.
I don't know that our deck is built in a Smopter way, but our deck could easily be built in a Smopter
Or
way.
we could just make another deck at some point. He said, yeah, what you want to know what this guy does? Fuck you. That's what he does.
Learn to read some other languages.
No, this is if this is written in Greek, it wouldn't make sense because
It is.
he's ancient Greek. He wouldn't be written in that form of Greek. That's modern Greek.
But it is written in Greek.
Nettle Sentinel. Oh yeah.
Ooh.
His ogre warrior.
Food creatures you control have horsemanship.
It's a food horse.
This is
Actually,
another-
Lord of the Accursed might be cool at some point. I don't know about that actually.
I'll buy it.
Zombie Lord.
Oh right, this is the. I don't care about.
Yeah, I think it was Socrates. It was
Yes.
It was an Assassin's Creed
That
guy.
was, they did a few cards in the Assassin's Creed sets that were like historical figures because it's the Assassin's Creed set, and like there are a lot of historical figures who are major characters within those games. Okay.
So we're going to Greenland, or do you want to go to Redland? We're going to go to Grolnock's Bog.
I think we're going to Grolnock's Bog. That's.
I think we are. We're going to Grolnock's
hold on.
Bog.
All right, hold on. We gotta wait for this bird to pass by, but we can. We got.
Yeah, we're up to Foundations. We've had Foundations cards.
Yep.
I think.
Charcoal diamond. Yeah, I love diamonds.
Yeah, diamonds are pretty good. You could say most industrial diamonds are charcoal diamonds.
Oh, we're fighting against a shade. I see.
A Cabal Coffers deck with shades.
Yep. With classics of shades.
Yeah, Lemming Shade is a classics of shades. Well, I guess we'll just have to stick them with swords, or we could gift a Fangs it. It would die if we did that.
Yeah.
We can do that at our leisure.
I'm gonna go ahead and play a sword, and then like next turn we can. I missed with that. What? Feed the swarm. Oh,
Yeah.
This is a good one.
It's a pretty. It was one of the first enchantment cards.
Yes.
Look, that's the.
And
That's
it's the
the
foundations.
foundation
This is
printing
like,
of it.
like. Yeah, I like this card for. We'll do some swapping out of
Well,
like if we're gonna go into black, mono black.
Yeah, we're in Greenland right now, though.
But if we
The other
stick
question
here,
is, can our opponent
Oh, please.
correctly use Cabal Coffers?
please don't post a link like that, Game Face. That looks like crap.
It's not exactly their fault. It's
I know.
because it's listing the Greek.
That's why I'm asking rather than doing something about it. Just like that. That looks like frozen shit. Oh, hey, now
Now we're in Classics of Shade.
So 2 coffers. We're in black. Black is bottom right. Like
No, I thought we were in.
no, we're
green.
No, we're in black. Like we'll look at the mini map when we leave here.
Yeah, you're right that it should be black though.
I think we're just in a swamp.
Question is, if we take Doomblade out, what the hell are we playing?
Put more copies. We can put more copies of like I had to cut an extra copy of the +2 or the +2/+2 / -2/-2. Like,
I guess we could just go to a shop and then like
yeah,
just try to buy some murders. Like that.
they sure are playing the murders here. All right, well, let's just keep.
Yeah. Not sure they know how to use Cabal coffers.
Well, the thing is, they only have 2 swamps.
That's right.
They can't do anything yet. Me. They keep just spending all their life on.
We'll feed the swarms, and then we're going to kill them.
Okay. So let's get this stuff first. Oh! Let's get a bunch of shades.
You got slow touch. I mean, that's kind of like a Soren's Thirst. Why not?
Trades.
It's a lot of gold.
Volrath's Dungeon. Volrath, another character in the running for.
Yeah, Volrath. A lot of good Volrath cards.
Stronghold comes to mind.
What Volrath's Shapeshifter? Remember that guy?
Ooh. Choose and discard a card. Target player chooses a card and puts that card on top of his. Oh my god. This is rude as shit. Holy smokes.
Any player may pay 5 life during their turn to destroy Volrath's Stronghold.
I just love the idea of, like, I play this out and I discard, like, I use this as, like, my, like, I don't know, madness outlet or discard some nonsense that's just, like, CBI raid you, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I will throw away my hand to CBI raid you. Squee will help. Meep.
Meep.
Oh, this even has the like magic nonsense style flavor text.
Yeah. It's like a corrosion. This is an evil card.
Yeah, I think of Sphinx's tutelage is another version of this, right?
Yeah. And you would play them with Magmatic Insight or whatever. Okay.
Okay, this is a Golem's Eye. Sacrifice obelisk, seek a card with the highest mana. Okay, so like you charge it and then you can sack it late to just find like the most expensive card you can find.
Yeah, so it's like a kind of like a whatever. Okay, that goes in the deck.
Straight in the deck. Maybe that's what we swapped the Doomblade out for right now.
Yeah, we just put another Vampire Nighthawk. Telekinetic Sliver.
Yeah, opposition. The last word text. Alright, let's open this pack. Ooh!
Mana War.
Ooh!
A classic.
Yeah, I love to see it. Like ooh!
Okay, and Cloudberry's Band and Popper.
Yeah, we are seeing some classic stuff here.
Alright. Cold Stoker. They've made that card several times. It's fun.
Yeah. Lol. Ooh, okay.
Okay, a plan is formed. Classics. We love Festering Goblin.
Renewed. I played Astral Slide as one of my first decks as well after I built that Samurai deck. I built something real.
Ember Beast. Ember Beast is Penumbra is very good. Wait, that's that Ember Beast printing. Did Ember Beast get another printing?
There was a
Gate Crash. It was in Gate Crash.
There was a Gate Crash printing of it. Yeah.
Yeah, but they used the Odyssey art for Ember Beast. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dodecapod. Okay, Pain and Suffering. Not the best of the split cards.
Yeah. Rage. This one's like a really annoying card.
Yeah, they tried to make Ray of Command like fair, and it still ended up having like so much text on it.
Yeah. Well, even there, it's like steal it, kill it, gain life equal to its toughness. Like, please, you can leave. Don't look at me. Okay. Well, I think we have to go through you if we want to leave. Ooh, nope.
Yeah, but stuff like
Yeah, because
Conspiracy, Battleborn, and remastered sets hardly matter.
Yeah, like in the top right, we're in the black area. It's just that this is like a swamp.
Okay, the black area has green ground.
Because we're in a marsh. Because it's a swamp. Ooh.
Dargan. I'll get last rights. You know that's a bad card because it has rights in the name.
The red one's very funny because it makes you discard at random.
Yeah, because it's it's a red card from Odyssey, which means it has the word random on it. Sabo's Assassin.
This one's fine.
I like its head. There's Wailing Ghoul with Gissa doing the dance in the background. Stink Drinker Bandit.
There we go. It's pulling down art right now. You can see it.
Yeah, but if you don't have it, it slurps it. There's Swatto, honored position.
I'd argue this one's fine.
On your turn, before you attack, you may tap Hawk Tua to put any one creature card from your graveyard on top of your library. Okay.
Yeah, like being able to like use this.
Well, it's like a Volrath Stronghold.
Yeah, like you get to use talk to us like every turn regrow. Like that could be annoyingly. Oh, hang on over.
This is a classic style of creature they don't make anymore. Not the Ultramarine. He's just like a guy.
This is like a good. Yeah, the Cobble Brute worse than Cobble
yeah.
Brute.
Yeah, this is. Do you remember how many 3-mana 3/1s there were back in the day? There were so many. Oh, but the green.
Eat it, children.
Eat it, children. You know what I like about this card, though? She has an eyeball in her mouth.
Yes.
Like the three fates, they shared an eye.
Yes.
Halving season. It's the opposite of doubling season. Mm-hmm.
It's like powerful.
He's a Necron. These are the guys that
got the skeleton face.
Oh, what are they called? The Adeptus Mechanicus.
Yes.
They're the guys who hate the Necrons because they steal from them.
Alright. Travel to the Black Dragon Mountain and defeat all enemies. Ooh, okay. Ooh.
Hassiger. Genjiro defends.
Here's a card we can replace. Doomblade
Who is more qualified to talk about grapples or gulples than me and you?
Right? Like this is the most gulple, like...
We are pro gulples.
I have caught hundreds of, if not thousands of gulples.
Yeah, we are gulple masters. We can accept this grapple.
Yeah.
This pulse tracker, yeah.
I kind of want
this guy.
That's fine.
He's a 1-mana. He's a playable 1-mana. He's not like a pit spawn.
Yeah, Gulpul is a Dragon Warrior monster that you use to get to Andriel, which is the dragon that can make basically any of the like next big
every
big
monster.
League.
Because if you like one of the common ones is you get a Gulpul. You get a Gulpul to get Andriel. You get Andriel and a Medley to get Metal Drake. And then like
I don't have a Gulpul emote in here. I'm noticing that's.
Well, you probably have slots on Twitch. You can get.
Yeah, I can put a Gulpul in there. I'm gonna re-roll this Knight of Soul's Betrayal.
Item Soul's Betrayal is a fun card. Back for seconds.
Hello.
Profane Command, huh?
I love me a Profane Command.
Oh, there's an old friend. There's Siege Zombie. I've played that format enough to know the power of this man.
Yeah, this is the, like, game goes long, use your Decade.
Yeah, your way of using your Decade, guys.
Awaken.
Wish the Crackish awaken.
Lord. Inner Demon.
Inner Demon.
Crew. Think of a
Shield.
Shield.
Wait, don't
This
be aware. No, be aware. It's a flip card. Like a battle.
I think we're fine. Because it's not a sideways card, I think was what the... I don't know if that was the... this card's strong. I'm probably willing to play this because it's a very good card. It's an
there's also Junji Ito. This is a 5-mana 5/5 flying. This is unblockable.
5-mana flying. This is the Flying Menace, and if it dies, we either like revive any creature or Mind Rot plus a. You know what? Yeah, we have like cash.
It's also a Manor Skeleton.
Incredible.
It's a good card to collect. I know people who collect Skeletal Grimace, but Manor Skeleton is another. Ribbons of Night is one of my favorites.
This was one of the most powerful uncommons you could play in this set. Very easy to splash because you could play it for black and not care about the draw, but get it if you like to draw your blue swords.
There's a Mercenary in here. So Mercenaries and Rebels. Rebels would go up in cost with their taps, whereas Mercenaries would go down. Which is why there are a few decks that ever played Rebels and nobody ever played Mercenaries.
Free Lin Civi from Block Constructed.
Bog
still
Smugglers. There's a Mercenary. Yeah, free Lin Civi.
Free Lin Civi. Oh, here's one of these.
Okay, there's Leyline of the Void, which is not really usable. Without reading this card, is this guy usable? He's a Portal Legend. He's a 6-mana X4. Okay, he's a Nightmare with no evasion, and he also doesn't
get toughness.
Okay. Enemy of the Guild Pact. Guardian of the Guild Pact gets played in Pauper a lot.
Damn.
That's a Hoary Shade. That's a vampire. We don't really gain a lot of life, but we can.
We can, and like it makes free blood. I'll pick it up. I'm just sort of
Spectre. If that were a different Spectre, I'd be
nice Scooby-Doo monster.
It is a very good Scooby-Doo monster. If that were like Abyssal Spectre or something, I don't know. Of course, if it was Hypnotic Spectre, we'd be excited, but
Dystopia.
It's Dystopia. There's Victimize. Unmarked Grave also... Wait.
Unmarked Grave is non-legendary, put it in your grave.
That text being centered makes it so much harder to read, because that then shuffle made me think, wait, is this like an altered version of the card? And they'd like Sharpie out some text?
Then shuffle.
Victimize is very good.
Yeah.
Eradicate. Exterminate. Mana Skimmer.
You be a jerk. Love to be a jerk.
Skims the mana.
We got the Meringue River.
Yeah, we got the Tang River skeleton.
Ooh,
there he is, Singir Vampire.
Now we're cooking.
We love you, Singir. Popular Dreadworm.
Sure, Popular Egotist is like...
What is this even? Oh, okay,
this is from Dustborn. This is from Dustborn. Soul Feast.
Soul Feast.
I always adored the, like, just sort of, like, having a dinner art for Soul Feast.
Yeah, like, how does this Cabal guy eat souls with his, that is nerd tape. What is he eating? Looks like he's got like a couple of figs on his plate, and there's a gravy boat. There's a gravy boat
soul.
in the foreground.
Yeah,
No,
for the
it's
soul.
for that hand
For the
next to
hand.
it.
Yeah, it's a very normal feast. You just also eat your soul. Wait.
Each time you cast from the command zone.
I'm also going to note one of my favorite cards of all time.
It's Cabal Therapy. A card that has never done anything fair.
Like, this is such a I love the
design is
flashback.
very
The
good.
design on the flashback is so much.
Because like you guess a card, and if you're wrong, you can pay the cost.
Yeah, you can go for it again.
What does that knight do? Is it a 4-mana 2/2 or whatever? Yeah, it's a 4-mana 2/2.
It likes our opponent playing planes if we were in plane zone.
I mean, if you weren't a rare, you might be worthy of our attention. But
All right, let's check the last couple shops. Ooh,
where's that? Ooh, Stillmoon Cavalry in the black zone and the white zone.
Yeah.
Pretty good. It's McCready from Lamplight. This is the Fallout set has a lot of cards from like New Vegas, Fallout 1 and 2, and you can tell that they were commanded to put in some from the other Fallout games. There's more from Fallout 3. There's like 1 or 2 from 76 and Fallout 4. It's really funny.
At least the ones that, like, the one I know from 76 is, like, Cyber Mothman. So, like, if you're gonna choose something, make it something like a wild cryptid. I think that's at least, like...
That one's cool, but then they put the robot that leads the Marauders. What is her name? I don't know. She's Rose, I think. She's terrible. But then they did put Preston Garvey, and he does make settlements.
He does make settlements.
There's Filth. Filth might be
I would
okay.
say in the mono black zone?
Yeah.
Yeah. We have blood, right? We can discard filth.
We could discard. Actually, we don't have any blood in the deck right now, but that can change.
All right, can I buy swamps here?
Yes. One of these buildings in the outskirts of town will. If not this town.
Yeah.
Yeah, here we go. You can just buy swamps.
Because I might want to change our deck to like near mono black. I'm gonna go empty deck, and we're gonna see what like that looks like. Because like filth, Nighthawk, Restless Blood, Pulse Tracker, Field Druid, Dune. That's the wrong area for this, but that's okay. A little less synergy, a little more just like powerful cards is I guess what I'm thinking.
It's like raw power. Did 76 ever get better? Well, it had a catastrophic launch.
I've been told by a number of folks that like it did become a lot stronger after its launch.
It got better. I don't think it became good. One of the things about it is it has really evil monetization.
How many lands are we at? 16? Screw it. Let's see how this like. Okay, hold on. I need to add in like this to be able to get the. Wait, no. I need to add in gold. There we go. Because I want the Stillmoon Cavaliers if we're here.
Do you have a sword in the deck?
Yeah, sword should be in the deck. No,
Actually,
I didn't turn
do
on.
we care about sword? We do care about the non-black protecting.
Yeah,
sword
that might not be.
I mean, the sword's very powerful, but it's just like Mark of the Vampire powerful here.
Yeah, speaking of which, where's my Mark of the Vampires? Ooh, Mark of the Vampire, we can't put on our pro-black creature. Non-bows.
That's true. Our Stillmoon Cavalry will just have to win the game on its own.
I know, right?
If only it were capable of such a thing.
And if only our deck had other cards to be able to do this with.
Now, how are we discarding fills?
Oh, we don't
It's the
have without the black and without the red, and we have a lot less of the blood
We
token.
would have to be playing Vampire's Kiss to do so, which
I'm not.
we're not into it. The vampire spawns are pretty bad.
Okay, that's 40. We'll see how this goes.
Yeah, let's try it.
We want save.
Another thing 76 did was at launch, there were no human NPCs in the game, but it was on purpose. Like, you go out, you leave. The whole idea was you would go out, you would leave your vault, and then everything would be ruined, and you would find dead guys everywhere, and like some recent event that was catastrophic. But you wouldn't see anyone, and it was supposed to be a mystery. But then they added the first expansion they did. They just added human NPCs everywhere, while also trying to keep the mystery of where all the people went. So it's like, what do you do?
All right,
It's
Solemn.
sad. We love you, Sad Sack.
Sure.
That looks like an Eternal card game creature.
Like
Like, what are they? What were the guys called?
this is a changeling. I can't hit it with a gift.
Yeah, it's
That's fine. We can.
shrink the eye. Stranger, yeah, it's a stranger.
All right, they get to cycle a card out of our hand.
One moment.
All right. Profane command for 4. No, tragic slip. Oh my god. This is incredible because it's actually a counter to our setup. Yeah, okay. Oh god, we're getting beat up. Yeah, so we have some problem. Oh no, we're getting so smoked because this card has pierces protection. As I said, it beats the heck out of our setup. We can't beat the eyeball. All right, let's get. Oh no, we don't want to fight that. All right, let's head into a ooh, big dragon. Turok's Gate. Played on target land. Sacrifice throw. Put 3 time counters on it. Remove time counter. If there are no time counters, bury it. All attacking creatures control it +2/-1. This card's actually quite good. For Mirrodin makes a 2/2 with this. So, like, you get, like, a 2/2 that can draw some cards. And then Ashnod. Alright, let's go bother a dragon. Hey, what up? I'm here to bother a dragon. Dragon bothering begins.
I think we're fighting Boner Digon.
Yes.
Do we play our tap line first, or do we plan to cycle it?
I think in this hand we're planning to play it.
Dargas.
Whenever you draw a dragon, it gets +1/+1 perpetually. When it comes in, if it was kicked, seek a dragon. And, okay. This is one of those, again, another alchemy.
Duskimp, go.
Believe in Duskimp. No blocks. That's not great. Specifically because I want to go Mark.
Well, we can fang the middle one.
Then... I believe we are getting beaten to death by...
Looks like death by flyers.
Flyers.
All right, yeah.
I forgot about Draco Lich.
I've died to Ebon Death Draco Lich there many times because it's a 6/3 that just flashes in.
Yeah. Alright. That's not what I want. I'm gonna try just keeping with the Rakdos deck and see how that does instead. Alright. Hey, buddy.
Come here, Boner Dagon.
Boner Dagon time.
Let's just not draw our Doom Blades. Mana Confluence. Do we edit the deck?
Yeah. We made some changes on this. I didn't add in the other one, I don't think. The
Did you add in Gulpal?
Empire Socialite. Yes. Black. Power Kill. Alright.
I would like that card.
Yeah.
Play the Exterminator, I guess, or
Yeah.
the Spawn.
Yep.
Alright. Him taking turns off in order to do that is pretty good, at least.
I guess we're gonna play the Spawn. Charcoal Diamond. Alright, we're still in, like, setup. What did you get in the deck? Hold on.
Oh, you're telling me you didn't want to put in... You wouldn't want to return a zombie from your graveyard
hold
to the
on.
top of your deck?
You're right. I might want to take that action.
Shadow Vulture getting the W against... Do we have any zombies in the deck? We can blood them away.
All right, we're ending this. We're leaving.
You can
Yeah, we can kill. Oh. We can just do lethal damage with a.
We just do the damage. Yeah, I was thinking we just activate the guy on.
Yep.
We can murder the dragon.
Right.
Dragon. Give us your. Okay. Back more Lancer.
7. Why? Yeah! Look at that beam! Ooh.
7 mana beam dragons is our theme of today.
Yeah, we got
Then we have another Zelesnia land. Oh yeah.
7 mana beam. Look at that. Okay, that one's
not a beam.
Not a beam, but
that's an enveloping fog.
That's a card and a half, though.
Yeah, it's one of these cards that you have to cast up in your hand, so you can't just reanimate it.
Yeah. Alright. Hold on, let's quick step outside while I... How did you get in here? who tricked you into the deck?
Yeah, whomst.
Doomblade was what we, on Hideous End, we wanted to remove because we're in a zone where they're too, useless. And then we're looking for Nighthawk Scavenger. We're looking for,
You could have the Oni Helm if you just wanted, like, a thing, a 2-drop.
Then we want Gulpal. Okay.
Isn't that corrupt? I just like saying that.
I love all of those Neil Breen bits. Isn't that wrong?
We could have cured cancer decades ago, but we don't. So that we can get more money. Isn't that wrong? I still haven't seen Cade Orchard Crossing.
I have not either. It's it's something I do want to see.
I'll have to ask my friend if he got the CD. Bog Raiders has great art.
Oh, it's even.
I've always loved the Urza's Urgus.
Yeah.
Saga or that's Saga.
That's Saga.
Right?
Saga's Gears.
Saga's Gears. Destiny is the Erlenmeyer Flask. I don't remember.
Legacy is Flask and no Destiny, and then what's the other? The other is Hammer.
Yeah, there's the Hammer. Yeah.
Yeah. Saga's Gears. All right, let's just Vampire Nighthawk. We'll deal with the fact that we're taking 2.
Dirt water.
You know, I'm seeing a theme out of our opponent's deck. All right,
I think the theme is that we're gonna get our ass kicked.
I've got an answer.
Yeah, Gift of Fangs, baby. And I guess
I'm gonna put down the captain. All in.
You're not cast murder.
2, 3,
pump your
4, 5.
dirt water race.
Ricochet. Urborg!
Bog Tatters.
I love this being the theme here.
You can do better than Bog Tatters, Wraith.
Alright. Ooh!
Now we're cooking with gas.
Yeah.
Mind the sludge.
I don't hate it.
Yeah. I fed a Nura Merc Diver. I think the thing became a frog zombie beast.
Oh.
Oh. An evil presence.
Alright, let's pass by the tree, grab their goodies. We'll go knock out the other bog wraiths for their goodies.
I wish they used the Future Sight frame more when they reprinted Future Sight cards. Like, when you use the Future Sight frame, or when they used the Future Sight frame with the idea that they could then print those cards later in actual sets.
Evil presence.
Well, they got rid of our dual land. So like when you reprinted Blade of the First Pride in the normal frame, that made sense to me.
Right, because that was its like real future print. Yeah.
But if you're printing Street Wraith in like Double Masters or something, you oughta give it the future set Contaminated Ground.
We're going heavy on this nonsense.
Contaminated Ground was a card that we decided in your limited deck, numbers 1 through 3 were really bad.
But if you
numbers
had, like...
4 through 12 were really good. On Wraith. A more evil presence. Yeah.
I'm seeing a theme as far as like we might want to be deck building here. All right, one more Wraith. All right, let's get Exterminator out there. Evil.
Exterminate.
Exterminate.
We start playing Nighthawks out, I guess.
Yeah, no reason not to just play out like Vampire Nighthawk here. Bogwraith.
Now here we can decide if we want.
I think we go big. We're gonna gain so much life. Then
Bog
here,
Tatters.
we
You can murder their Bog Tatters. We can murder their Bog Tatters.
Murder their Bog Tatters.
Bog Tatters is very bad. It's like a cobbled brute.
Dirt Water Wraith. Evil Presence. Bogged. Hey!
Frontier Bivouac. That might be a playable card.
Ooh.
Snuff Out is a good card.
Not for like this exact
Not
zone,
here,
but
this
is
like,
this is better than Doomblade and basically.
This is Black Force Will.
Yeah.
ACDC Tome. Draw 2 cards, then choose and discard. You know what? I don't think so.
Okay. Wraith and some cash. All right, we cleared out the dungeon, which was our quest was clear out the Black Dragon house. We're being chased by hold on, who's the like complete quest. Let's get some goodies.
Jedi Tormentor. That guy's not it. This guy is
this
not
is
the
no
Piker.
Mardu.
But
this is no Mardu
Skull Hunter.
Yeah. Introductive magic out of Frontier Bivouac. I love a bivouac. Now here's a weird one.
Yeah, how's the shield mate?
This is like Circle of All protection on this 1/1 that costs double white to keep up.
That's their attempt to make it so that you just have it forever.
Ooh. This card was sweet for, like, there were a number of, like, reanimation decks that played this and mulch style effects.
This card has been completely obviated by Malevolent Rumble.
Yes, Malevolent Rumble is the current day extremely good version of this.
Yeah, it's like Malevolent Rumble is so good that decks play Cash Grab as their like 5th plus Malevolent Rumble. Stargraph Colossus is DC.
Yeah. Turok Gate.
Turok.
Oh!
Turok!
Hey!
Earthquake.
This is the better version of...
Yeah, better than Earthquake when horses can't avoid it. Because as we all know, if an Earthquake rolls, it will not touch a horse.
Horses are completely... are just so stable.
They're very stable, but if it's a normal one...
Whenever a creature deals combat damage to a player, if that player controls one or more lands and contested counters those creatures, gain control. Oh, so like you're stealing the lands. Okay, I understand.
You gotta remember that this is a commander card.
Yeah, this is an EDH. Yeah.
So that the people repeatedly steal the lands, because whoever deals the combat damage, like, steal them. So it's not just worse annex, it's actually just chaos.
Yeah. Alright. Let's walk outside of town, save,
There's
and
a
then we're gonna
well,
get
there's a
ambushed by
fungusman.
the giant angel up here.
Ah,
The the fallen angel.
fallen angel.
Yep.
Mm.
Yep.
Segovian angel. Whenever they remember Segovia exists, it's always fun.
Yeah. Cinder Barons. Charcoal Diamond. Okay. That makes sense. Where they're going big.
Pretty sure Segovian Leviathan has a Bible text on it.
Vampire Socialite's so weird with Rakish Air because they both want like the same timings, like they don't work the way you want.
Yeah, they're not. You could just play it out as like on curve because we're going to be playing three. You can just play Graph Reaper out
Yeah,
though.
I'm just gonna play Graph Reaver. Well, actually, no. I'm gonna put the Socialite out because it gets bigger quicker. It has Menace. Okay.
Now you can. Well, Stormcurp Captain.
Yeah.
What's his attack?
Then I think I'm gonna go Gift of Fangs here. And Rakish Air. Yeah.
They sack. I guess a land.
Yeah, Swamp. That's fine because now that we've got the counter on Socialite, like it comes in how we want.
Yeah, it could tangle. So I guess we can like attack and then I can floor take these cards.
Again, all the vampires don't work.
Because we're already going to play land, play Graph Reaper, we can just post combat the Florian.
Yeah.
And return, because like we would probably be burning the card off Florian anyway. This means that Florian.
I think I'm
will
gonna
get
play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he's picking the vampires.
Okay.
Oh no, our creature with an activated ability.
Well, okay, I'm just all outing.
Yeah, maybe not the Rakish Air.
No, I think even that I want it all out because like we have Menace on some of this, so like pushing them to make wrong blocks, the Rakish Air could still get in.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, sure.
So the problem is we need something that kills Drana and Linvala off of Nocturnal Feeder. Okay. That's a flying blocker.
What does Drana do on a combat damage?
I don't care. We're at 3 life.
Okay, that's very reasonable.
That's alright. We're at 3 life. This has 3 power and flies. Drana steals activated abilities of cards we control. And we can use them. So yeah, we want...
So if they have another expunge, it's kind of bad otherwise.
Yeah.
Could play the Exterminator out. Then we don't... They can't activate Drana with it unless they have counters on Drana, which isn't going to happen.
Yeah.
They drew a land. They block.
Okay. And then we're good because we can just all out.
Yeah. Is this our chance?
Okay. That was a... Ooh, okay. If we're only getting like a couple cards...
Might as well be Path Exile.
Wow.
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah, mill 4, like, this is, like, already, like, above Windrake. And, like, we have graveyard setup, angel, like, this is a lot of stuff.
Yeah, and it has life gain on it, for which is what that deck wants.
Oh, and
And here's actual Fallen
Actual
Angel,
Fallen Angel.
although it's not the most popular art for Fallen Angel.
Alright, now
That's
we
like the-
now we can fight the
like-
mushroom. Golgari fungus. Yeah, this is fine. Ooh, okay, we're coming out the gates.
Aggressive, but yeah, like a guy.
Oh god, okay.
It's fine. We just have to gulple.
Okay, save us, Gulple. Gulple. Gulple, save us. It might have been better to kill the, you know, the one that's buffing them, but like...
I want to take the pressure off.
Transformers who dies, make it... Okay.
Yeah, and then they'll attack. We can trade. They'll get another 2/2. That makes our Eldest Reborn pretty bad, but what are we going to do?
Hi, Stromkirk Captain. You're saving our life today.
Yeah, you're just a 2/2 with first strike.
Then we can mill ourselves, and then we can hungry for more and attack here. Because it'll have +1 from...
Yeah, Stromkirk.
Yep. Okay.
And they don't have anything that gives sport counters right now.
Well, this card itself does, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
So where's our... We need our Gift of Fangs.
Alright, do we just set up Eldest Reborn?
We may as well. It'll kill a 2/2.
And, like, it's a card we want to get going as soon as possible. Otherwise, it
yeah, it loses its value. It's like either that or, like, play Still Moon Cavalry and try to first strike things.
Oh, God! Okay, alright. Okay, oh, God.
One of discards a card.
That god.
A Death Spore Thallid. That's a Thallid that gives counter Spore Fungus. Okay.
Yeah, okay, and then we just need to play bodies.
Yeah, Vampire guy will gain life.
Still Moon can block effectively on things. Oh god, okay. Whenever a Swamper Force enters play, draft a spellbook card. Okay. Okay. Alright, target creature comes back.
I guess it's gonna be Vampire Nighthawk.
Yeah. That's a pretty obvious one to me.
It's a pretty good card.
Alright, let's get Ricochet down. We are living on the Stromkirk Captain right now. We're dead if that falls over.
3 flyover with the Still Moon Cavalry?
I kind of want to keep it because of these, like,
Yeah.
creatures that are representing a pretty big threat right now. We'll fly over next turn with it.
Vampire's Kiss? Nope. This is the 2/2s with Death Touch. That's pretty good on this board.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just going to get in with Vampire Nighthawk.
We do play the Swamp. We have a Still Moon Cavalry in play. Did we play land? I forgot if we did.
I'm thinking about, like, have we drawn all our blood and stuff?
What? We don't think we have any. Do we have, it's like Voldaren, Epicure, or
I
Bust,
think
right?
yeah, I think it's just Voldaren Epicure.
Uh,
Alright. What was that? Is that Omnivore? Okay. Okay, they had to, like, sit there and think. Okay, so jump. Hold on. We can't kill if I jump. It's not quite enough.
may as well jump though. Unless you just want to hold back to block.
Yeah, I kind of want to just attack with, because Vampire Nighthawk kills them in 2 here anyway.
Yeah, because of the Socialite and the Ricochet. Alright.
Okay, they flip over to the Blight Sower, Cankerbloom. None of this reaches.
Okay.
Okay.
Liars win the day, and
Thank
our
you.
opponent's lack of the willingness to put us into the abyss. It's Thalid.
It's Thalid. Here's Thalid.
0 remove. Back when costs needed to, when abilities needed to have costs.
Treat this as straight 1/1 green creature token. Ah! This card is actually quite strong.
Yeah, his card's not terrible.
Yeah. Like, it effectively, like, gives your cards madness. Like, you know, madness
Yeah.
for their mana cost.
Surprising, scary. These
cards are never doing anything fair.
Yeah, never fair. Well, there's a pauper deck called Poison Storm that uses doesn't actually have any storm cards in the deck, but what it does is it uses like Surprising, Scary, and what's the one? Sunburst, 2 counters, remove a counter. One mana of any color. Pented Prism.
Pented Prism.
There's a card that is 2 mana. Target player gets a poison counter, draw a card, and then you just play a bunch of cards with Proliferate and draw a card on them. So you're using your Scaries and your Pentad Prisms to cycle through your deck by, like, you proliferate, add a counter, then you make mana. And you just have to poison them once, and then you proliferate them to death.
Yeah, they just die from the pile of Intimidate. Wow, again, I can see every pixel on this one.
This is a Highborn Ghoul. You can tell it's treated with respect because it's from Dark Ascension.
Alright, let's just get Drumkirk Captain out here.
It's hard to think of a set that went from such like the Magic has a long history of the small sets being bad. It's hard to think of a block where it went from being so high from Innistrad down to the depths of so low with Dark Ascension and Avacyn restored. Like, it's scarcely believable.
Yeah, like, Dark Ascension to me is just sort of extant.
Yeah, it's like it's not Innistrad is the problem.
Right. Innistrad's such an incredible set.
But it's an extra slap in the face because of then Avacyn was restored. AVR was so bad. And they had played around with like transformative third sets before. Like, we're all big fans of Rise of the Eldrazi. And Rise of the Eldrazi is about as different from Zendikar as you can get.
Yeah.
So I guess they kind of tried that with AVR.
That was part of, like, a major part of the idea with AVR, but it's just like, oof,
it didn't work that time. Didn't work that time. Now small sets are dead.
I still think the 2-set block stuff is like the way I feel like sets kind of want to have it room to breathe, right? Like,
yeah.
One of the things I think is going to be a standing issue as we go along in the next couple of years is, like, how do we have room for anything new to occur if, like, all of our stuff is one set, like, either one set, like, in and out, or, like, we just don't have time to build anything, you know?
Yeah, the reason that the three set structure for blocks worked for like storytelling is it's just the 3 act
3 acts,
structure, which you can do in 2 acts, but doing it in 1 act,
yeah.
you're opening the cards that are
Ooh.
Custody Lich
This
is
is one of the strong Monarch cards in just normal play.
a good cube card.
Yes.
Here's a cool guy.
Yeah, 3/2 for 2 with token generation. Yeah, to me it's like if everything's just one, you don't like. There's no arc to your story. It's just hi, we appeared.
You have to like try to fit all the story of your block on just cards in the set, and it makes it so that Maga Traded Immortals.
This is one of my favorites from a one of in this era. This is one of the cards from Saviors have like a lot of junk crud on them, but goodness, I'm a fan of like just Maga as like, yo, here's your win con on like an infinite mana sort of setup. The Blood Ends
Blast them
too. Ooh.
But the way they're going, it's Sorin of House Markov. It's the Extortman.
Yeah.
But the way they're going to solve that problem, Jens, is they're just not going to have stories anymore. There's just going to be just Fortnite. Let the universes beyond tell the stories. I shouldn't do that.
I don't believe that in the sense that like we're like
I don't want to doom over it.
Yeah.
It's just upsetting to have half of the sets of 2025 universes beyond.
I'm more of a thing of the number 6 is actually what gets me. I think that's too much.
And they're going to be in standard for like 4, 7, 10 years. Yeah. Boneyard Aberration.
Conjure 3. Oh, it makes 3 skeletons.
It makes three assembling skeletons. Although it's sad that he only happens when he dies. If you just put him in your graveyard, he doesn't split apart. Merylf Nightblade. Mirror the Cursed. There's a vampire.
That's a good vampire. Haste.
Demonic Embrace, also kind of cool.
Ooh.
It's the slinging.
That's a good one. I'll fix that up.
Look at thriving rats. These rats are thriving.
They are. That they are.
They're moisturized and they're in their lane.
Yeah, I don't. The thing that really gets me with like current Magic stuff is that I feel like the last couple sets actually have been really strong. Like Bloomburrow and Duskmourn both represent, from a story perspective, and the actual story articles and stuff that they have is some of the strongest stuff they have attached to like in
good and interesting sets.
Yeah, like really fun stuff. So it's like, okay, this is what we can be doing, but like if we're doing half of that, like, and this is coming from the person who's going to absolutely like. You're going to be seeing when the Final Fantasy set comes out. I'm going to be doing a couple like pack opening streams because I really want to like go through a bunch of cards. That's the way I interact with Squeechy Leeches. I didn't know that.
Squeechy Leeches.
I didn't know we had a full art like of leeches. That's hello.
Order of the Ebon Hand.
Huge fan of that.
Dreadworm. Sacrifice.
Heist.
Grave Expectations. Well, I admit Thunder Junction was a bit high concept.
I think that is that's way too far over the line of like a set that's just us doing like not meta references, but like a bunch of cards that are, we opened the trope page and we're making a card that is the name of the idea. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, that's what I meant by high concept, where it's like not like smart, but like high concept means like we're going to go to Jurassic Park, but it's going to be aliens. You know, like where you we're going to go to Magic Land, except it's cowboys. That's what I
because like there's a, to me it's a difference between like we are going to like so we have a version of this that's like this exists in a lot of sets where we have like Innistrad or Theros are both going to be examples of like there are cards within these sets that are just like a Crowan horse in Theros is a card that effectively only does anything as a this is the Trojan horse, and it's not even like a very
it's very top-down design.
It's exactly what this is. You know that this is the Trojan horse. Whereas there's also like one of the things I think is stronger than that is where we have like a play on like an extant idea or mythology or character or trope, but it's not like a direct like, do you get it? Like like some of the gods play like it's easy to read Heliod as Zeus, but Heliod isn't Zeus. Heliod very distinctly isn't. Whereas
Loki in Assassin's Creed is literally Loki.
Like so you have there's a line, and I find it harder to define because it feels almost like pornography.
I know when you see it.
I know when I see it. But like the difference between like we have made a card that is and this is not in the Universes Beyond sense, but we made a card that is a wink and a nod to one of the ones that was talked about. God, I think this was it had to have been a Spice 8 Rack video that was a good definition of it for me. Was looking at the Innistrad Delver of Secrets. Delver of Secrets. The art on it. We're not going to be able to pull it up here unless we can just find it in a hut. But Innistrad Delver of Secrets has this art that is a scientist looking at like a moth or an insect in a jar and being like, like like thinking deeply about like what could I do here? And then on the backside, it's insectal aberration. The scientist has become the monster that through this experimentation, which is a common genre thing, but it's not like I am directly looking at a piece of media. It's just like, oh, here's this sort of idea through the lens of magic. And I think that's really good. Then you have the more modern Delver of Secrets that looks like it's just from the movie The Fly, where we are referencing the movie The Fly with like a direct, like, there are the two like little pods you get in, and there's the fly and the man, and becoming the like a little bit too on the nose. And it's that like tilting back and forth that I think is that some sets are bad at, right? Like where Thunder Junction plays a lot worse on that side, and like and again, it can be card by card. It can be like it's not always set by set, more like, but like you can see it more in sets where it occurs. So
yeah, I agree with all of that.
So,
and some of it, part of it was a lot of Thunder Junction's high concept stuff was harder to justify.
Thunder Junction also had the problem of like it was trying to be a couple different things, and like they were a lot more at odds.
And it was the first set to extremely lean into the Omen Path, everybody can show up here thing.
Oh, hell. Oh, God.
God, it's this evil man. This is evil. This is evil, man.
Evil.
But, I have faith. For some part of it, I don't know exactly how to explain my limit to it. Where I feel like Final Fantasy can fit in Magic the Gathering, in a way that Spider-Man doesn't.
Well, I feel that can become, especially like a mind flayer is a thing that can exist in both sides, just flat.
Yeah,
You know,
they both stole from Dungeons and Dragons.
Right. There's a level of tact and references that's just gone these days. One of the other bits to this is that, like, one of the things I think was strongest within Bloomborough is that the ground that Bloomborough is treading is not like terribly widespreadly well known. There's maybe a few pieces of 80s cartoon media / book series that people would be like aware of that fits into this like animal genre.
Mouse Guard and Warrior Cats.
Yep.
Like you're getting into stuff like that, which is.
But what that means is that you're not reliant on I am making a referential.
Mm-hmm.
There's a couple of these. There's like, but you also have to be like a little bit more. It's a little more niche, so like you might not notice the art on the honor draw spell as a reference to a novel,
or Blitzball.
Or Blitzball. And so the ground feels fresher because it's not. It's not just we're hitting a checklist of references or the ones you might see as that aren't that. Whereas like we have a lot more that's something that is a bit more of an issue with Duskmourn in some of its sides. There's a whole piece of Duskmourn that's a bunch of Saw references that like don't feel like they fit with like.
Yeah, it was like very different design sections, like coming up with stuff and like giving commands to do it.
Ooh,
I think I know why I know why my heart accepts Final Fantasy when it doesn't accept Spider-Man.
What's the
Final Fantasy and Magic have a lot in common in the terms that they are early to mid 90s magic punk. Like if you think of like the art and the stuff that's happening in like the old Urza sets, where it's like wizards plus technology doing stuff. That's old Final Fantasy.
The art we have going here, we are edit. I'm gonna go to Mono Black and I'm gonna pull up the art for Corrupt again. Like the art on Corrupt is.
You can't just type in Corrupt and
right
search cards. There it is.
But the art on Corrupt is like. We have like from a similar era. This is 98, and like okay, the feeling of like a Magitech.
This was around the same time as Final Fantasy VII.
So, yeah,
like they were. They're both old magic punk, and the way that Spider-Man is a man who lives in Manhattan.
Those axes. Oh, why would I have expected anything else? All right, let's keep heading deeper in here. You might wonder, how long am I going to be doing this tonight? The answer is until I feel like I'm not. Basically,
we've had our chance to complain about Magic, and now we can play Magic again. There's other Vampire Nighthawk. There's also a Bad Bob. I don't think we need that.
If we had more, which one's this?
Ooh, Spy.
Top 2 of any player's library, 1 on back on top and 1 in the ground. That's funny. I'm kind of stunned that we don't have like more direct. Oh, hey Bill.
Hey Bill.
Bits like that.
It's like Alchemy Glamorous Outlaw.
Which one? Oh, Glamorous Outlaw. Yeah, this
Alchemy version of
Alchemy Glamour. What did we change on this? Oh, is it 1 instead of? Was this 2 on the activation?
I do not know. I don't remember these things.
I remember this cycle of like fixing things. They were really strange pieces of fixing because of the way they.
Use a 76 card.
I love the rad counters, by the way. I think that the mechanical playing with rad counters, it's not on here how they work, but like they play in a really fun way. To explain them quick, it's you have them on you at the start of your turn, main phase. You mill X cards, and then for each non-land you hit, you take a damage and remove a counter. So it's like it's burning off radiation and damaging you.
Yeah, it's there. It's a very good. It's very a lot of Fallout stuff is really cool.
Yeah.
Where they've done a lot of cool stuff in the commander spaces that have universes beyond stuff in it. Like I guess there's probably some. I mostly know like the 40K stuff is cool,
Yeah.
and I'm sure there is cool stuff in the Doctor Who stuff, but
The Doctor Who stuff has like some really interesting suspend playing around with. Like there's some heavy time counter stuff in there, and there's some neat there's some designs that would not exist anywhere else. Also on the Necrotol space, this is just coming to play. Destroy a creature, they lose 3. I'm gonna pick up one of those for the side.
there's a look at Stronghold Discipline. And now I want you to imagine the card Rakdos Charm.
Love to imagine the card Rakdos Charm. I mean,
Or
fearful to imagine the card Rakdos Charm at times.
It's the funny interaction of Rakdos Charm and Splinter Twin, where like you've boarded in your charms against Twin so that you can kill them with it, and you have to like pretend that you don't know how Splinter Twin works. So they have to specify how many copies they're
8.
making.
I'm making 8.
And by asking, you're letting them know that you have Rakdos Charm. So they're gonna. Yeah, Falcon Wrath. This card has a lot of text. It has exactly one word on it that matters. Vampire.
Yeah. Also, more important, this actually is way better, I think.
Yeah, its card is better. Yeah.
Honestly.
How good is that, Olivia?
Ooh. Whenever another creature, you can discard a card. When one creature gains haste. Hold on, we gotta sell some cards.
Yeah, because that makes stuff into vampires, so that makes your non-vampires into vampires.
Sell.
I'll just start selling your 25 cards. Like those. Endured Muck Diver, the Epheto Vultures. That Black Dragon we're never gonna play. Bog Tatters.
Bog Tatters, yeah.
We got these Bog Wraiths.
Okay,
Yeah.
they make $1 million for Bog Wraiths. There's a world where I play Bone Picker. I actually like that card. Okay, that's like enough cash. That lets me go back to the. Nope, this wasn't it. This is Zombie Hut. This isn't. Which one was it? This one here? Okay, 500 for this.
It's a little expensive, but
Well, let's re-roll it. This is Vampire Hut, so let's like find cards here. That's too much.
very expensive. Although I like the art on
This one's really cool. I like the ink.
But the composition of Vengeful Vampire is very striking.
Yes. The mist-filled town below with the like lighting, I think is really nice.
Or the pose that
pose.
the vampire's doing is splitting the part in half diagonally, and in the top right you have the light source from the moon, and then in the bottom right you have the darker shadowy part of the town.
Yep.
Good composition.
Yes. I'll refresh a couple times here. Which Soren are you?
Soren Vampire Lord. This has to be a one of those. There's Vampire Bats.
Vampire Bats! 50 cents? That's not a vampire. I like this card.
Yeah, this and Gatekeeper of Malakir.
Yeah. I'm just gonna keep re-rolling here for a while. Ooh.
Heir of Falconwrath is that flips into a 3/2 if you just discard a card.
Flying, too.
Yeah.
Probably profit is Bob, but you pay for it.
Untapped, unblocked ninjas you control have a lifelink.
Yeah, this one's quite
Pretty.
strong.
This one was pretty good in the set, even though he's wearing Dark Brotherhood armor.
Speaking of,
That's not
the Foundations.
Yeah.
This is one of the like strongest limited cards. I remember it. Ah, the
Yeah,
Raven
because this
card.
she turns your removal into draw a card.
Yeah. Just keep rolling. Oath Sworn. Ooh.
Blood Artist. That could
Hey,
be
this
used in the
is
future.
Alchemy Blood Artist. Sure.
Hey, what are they alchemy about it?
Uh,
Ooh, Bloodghast.
Bloodghast. Oh, I don't have cash again.
One common would get us a Bloodcast if we want to. But Bloodghast is
Let's just go find a hut to go raid for
yeah,
stuff.
we don't have
rather than-
we don't have fetch lands. We don't have to worry about Bloodghast right now.
And then I'm gonna we bought a couple cards that I want this Olivia in the deck.
Like that Heir to Falcon Wrath is just like DC.
Yeah. Take out the that's still fine.
Olivia can turn that into a vampire.
You can haste it, but it comes in tapped.
Yeah, whenever you do put a 1/1 counter on it on that creature, it gains haste and it becomes a vampire in addition to its other type. So it can become a vampire for our vampire synergies, of which there are like 2.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cut out some of these.
So I'm gonna say goodbye to Graph Reaver.
I'd rather add some more synergies to the deck, honestly, but that's fine.
That's a black wizard.
Come on. Hey, buddy. Let's battle. I want to find a Dungy. Curse Lord.
Curse Lord.
Boy. Target opponent.
Curses aren't very good, so it's probably fine. One.
Okay.
Okay. Yep. 2-lander.
And we just put Eldritch Reborn away fine. Blackcleave Cliffs, Curse Bound. Okay.
Okay.
Curse of the Pierced Heart! Yeah. Yeah.
A terrible card in Pauper Burn. Can you imagine a deck playing both that and Fire Blast? Actually, wait, don't cast that.
Oh, you were thinking of discard it for air? Yeah.
Yeah. Alas.
Sure.
Hell yeah.
Curse of Restless Devil. Whenever a land that just enchanted players control, you get a Decayed. Okay.
Yeah, we just ain't playing lands then. We can discard that Mark of the Vampire.
Yeah. I might want to just play the mark and...
I give them the... They're going to attack with the
one.
Decay. They're going to attack with it, and it'll die instantly, so...
Yeah. Because it can't block anyway.
Yeah.
Mark.
Yep, see.
Wall of Bone!
Wall of Bone.
You got it. Okay.
It's a 2/2 with Death Touch, yeah.
Yeah, that can attack. And then I can attack with the Epicure here.
Regenerates.
Sure. I'm gonna jump that the moment we draw a land. Well, maybe
Yeah,
I
we can't cast that.
You know what? Oh, yeah, you're right. We can't cast that.
Alright, up we go. And now we've descended.
They go to 1. Black Cat.
Black Cat. And Cursed Totem. It's cursed. We are cursed.
We are cursed.
Well, they can't regenerate their wall of bones anymore because they can't activate abilities.
Yeah.
Can we get those Blackleaf Cliffs, please?
Yeah, can we get some of those land? Uh-huh.
Ah!
Beginning of a chain of players upkeep, the player reveals the library until the reveal. Put that creature card under the battlefield under your control? You do
Okay,
this,
so
you do
this
this
is
every turn,
one-
huh?
This is one-sided Oath of Druid. Okay, so if we can find a Academy Rector, we have good stuff for it.
Well, you even like throw that on your opponent and just like steal their creatures every turn, right? Like,
Yeah, that's. I mean,
yeah,
just
yeah. Like holy smokes.
like I usually go.
Yeah, because there's the witch that's an Academy Rector for.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, a gate. You know, that's less, not nothing.
This card was in around in Duskborn draft.
Yeah, this card's stupid. Surreal 1.
Oh no! Come on, give me the Rectus land of these.
Come
Damn.
on, give us the Rectus one. Okay, we got a Blackleaf
Blackleaf
Cliffs.
Cliffs. That's a huge upgrade. This dude won't
And
shut up.
in a lot of the curses, it's this guy being cursed.
Yeah, here we are again. Yo, whoa,
Yeah.
hey. Alright, I'm super happy to have a edit.
Blackleaf Cliffs.
Main deck. Cut Mountain. Inventory.
Probably easier just to type in Blackleaf Cliffs.
Oh yeah. Alright. Super good upgrade. Alright, I'll just head south and find like a dungeon.
Let's find a dungeon.
There's bound to be a dungeon somewhere in the world. If there's more black wizard to fight, like, you know, cursed. What's that? Oh!
It's a vampire.
Oh. Let's do it.
Yeah, let's fight a vampire.
Let's fight Dracula. I want some more, like, get us some cards that have some more synergy for us, right?
Yeah.
This is fine.
Yeah, this is fine.
We're on the play.
We're likely to draw an untapped land.
And we can play a lot of 2s here. You got it, boss.
They have Naked Gatekeeper Malakir. So we just play out our Still Moon Cavalry.
Yeah. Just don't Gatekeeper Malakir 2 at us. Oh god. Alright.
It's fine, we have Gulpal.
Oh, hey, Ham. Right, I have to cancel, target you.
We can send out the Epic here. Actually, wait, what was the bargain on
-5, -5.
Okay. So we actually have the token we can bargain away.
Yeah. I might just pass. Oh boy. Alright.
They're gonna play what was that guy's name? Pawn of Ulmog?
Yeah, Pawn of Ul. That was the. Oh, Bloodgas is a perfectly fine one to play with it. Alright, so let's go. Let's go pre-combat. We'll play out Florian. And hopefully we get a land off Florian when we Nighthawk in. Yep, there we go. Give me a land and pass the turn. Mark on Florian, or maybe just in for 5.
Yeah.
It's like, if I mark on Florian and in,
We'll definitely be able to hit our land if we do that.
yeah, that's kind of the thought there.
And the world's our oyster.
All right, so give me that swamp. And now next turn we'll just have like Florian do anything for us.
Yeah, we have Sword Equip. We have Oldest Reborn.
Yeah. Let's
Actually,
go.
Sword Equip is probably pretty sick with Florian. We can hit all our land drops.
Oh my god, we get like 1,000 land drops off that.
Yeah.
All right, so let's go land, sword, equip on Nighthawk.
It's like we're doing a Legacy Cube. You put a sword on a Nighthawk.
Yeah, I love to put a sword on a Nighthawk. All right, and then Sword of Forged Frontiers, and then we're gonna go grab like Swamp off this. All right, so we can go Swamp here, Cinder Baron. Oh no, we've already done too many lands. Heck,
Yeah.
okay. We only get one extra, right? I'm not.
Yeah, you're not. You're,
Oh,
there's
oh
Villamog.
shit! Oh no!
Yeah, One of Villamog Ghoulcast
Oh
Bloodthorn
boy!
Vampire. Things are pretty good.
If we
If we let that Bloodthorn Vampire through, okay, they
Yeah.
did that.
that's such a good deck, though. Okay, we only get a couple. You know,
Hey, Pawn.
I mean,
Pawn is pretty damn good.
I ain't gonna say no to the. This is a more. Okay, thank you. Okay, you know what?
All right. We might be able to. This Pawn are good synergistic cards, whereas Vampire is just
Yeah,
or Steinhawk is just really powerful cards. We have options.
Well, especially because we picked up a blood artist at the shop
Yes.
too, so like we can turn that way. Okay, there's a hut. Maybe there's. Where's dungeon? Oh wait, is that one on the left dungeon? It's not on the road.
It has a magnifying glass on it.
Yeah.
See what that is.
Shallow grave.
Oh, is this a town where after we? It's a town that has zombies in it.
It's Zombie Town. Wow! Skeleton soldier in ambush.
Skeleton soldiers.
Cheap. Okay. Ooh, we are moving.
I'm roused about.
I'm gonna play our life linker here. Obviously, we're building ourselves. Epicure Exterminator, sure. Ooh!
Duty bound dead.
No blocks, thanks.
Kingdom for an infest.
Oh my god, please. I need you to cut this out.
Or there's a card that is 3 mana. Creatures your opponents control get -1/-1 cycle 2 that I always think is called Mephitic Vapors, but no, that's one from Ravnica with Surveil. What is it called? I would have to look at a Pauper list because that's where I know it from.
Okay, vampire spawn, please buy us some time. Remove carrying it and target. Ooh, that's a cool skeleton.
Suffocating fumes.
Okay.
Well, can we defeat the skeleton warriors?
Yep, Grim Roustabout gets to get in.
We just like attack, see what happens. Probably just play Eldest Reborn to kill a Sanitarium skeleton. You can play Arrow Falconwrath and then just discard the mountain.
Yeah.
Or honestly, discard the Mana Confluence.
Oh, I was not supposed to let that resolve. I just immediately. That was the. Or was that just a kill spell?
That was just a kill spell.
Oh, that was Bone Splitters. Okay, I was thinking about the carry net. We can't stop a kill spell. That one's not happening. Okay. I don't want to block here. I want to take the hit and then discard Mana Confluence. Then we're gonna sword. Alright, then main 2, we got our sword cards. Ooh!
The duty bound
The
dead.
I think the duty bound dead is the actual problem here.
We can play that. We can play 2 lands out.
Right, we still get the 2 lands even though we're not playing them off of. And then
Yeah, you just. Yeah, it's
Sure. I've been gotten.
Well. She's mobilized for war, everyone. Well, that's nice.
Yeah, let's just get in. Okay, we beat up skeletons.
That's a skeletal snake.
Hey, Piker.
It's a skeletal snake. It's a summoned creature. Carnage Gladiator.
There's the skeleton warrior.
Yeah, here he is. Skeleton warrior.
Doing the Jeb pose, like
Yeah, he's jebbed out.
This is Jebbed, super Jebbed gladiator. Like, I can't believe Carnage Gladiator won the whole thing.
Yeah. Skeleton scavengers.
Pay 1 for
That's
each.
That's actually kind of cute.
Yeah,
in terms of design.
It regens, and then you put another counter on it, and it gets more expensive to regen. There's a skeleton shop up here. Hey!
There he is. Probably the most powerful skeleton ever made.
Each other creature control that's skeleton pirate gets +1/+1. Whenever a creature leaves your graveyard, make a skeleton pirate. Return skeleton crew from the graveyard to battlefield tap. Okay.
Yeah, like a lord.
Yeah, that's a fun lord. Got a couple of them here. Charred grave robber. Moss pit skeleton. Recto sweep. Oh, I see that skeleton there. Hold on. I want to get the wizard out for me. Adept black wizard. All right. This is fine.
This is pretty good.
So lead with our barons.
Okay.
Okay. Oh.
Breeding. You know, I get the impression they're going to pay 2 mana in the beginning of their upkeep.
Well, we cut them off forever. They're
going to make thralls.
I'm gonna. Alright. We're making a thrall. Olivia. We're making a thrall. Witch's Cottage. Let's just go like Nighthawk.
Like Nighthawk, discard the vampire spawn or the Gift of Fangs.
Something like that.
You can actually discard the sword to make our scavenger figure next turn.
Opponent's grave.
Ah.
So like, I'm gonna go with spawn. I don't care about that.
They're dead next turn if they don't produce removal spell or a flyer.
This is just Vampire Nighthawk.
Vampire Nighthawk.
How many copies of Vampire Nighthawk are we willing to play? A lot, actually. Okay. Donate that. We don't have a lot of like swamp duels.
Mind rape. It would be funny if we could make the calibrated blast deck. Tyndall's pretty good.
That's a nice card. Oh,
Drain Life, the classic.
Okay, we're getting a lot of like mono black payoff card.
Vessel Persecutor.
Greel.
I mean, I hate when Greel touches me.
All right, let's go steal some goodies.
This guy's pretty good.
This is a 2-mana.
It's a Fleshbag Marauder that
Marauder.
specifies
Non-token. Very powerful.
Usually better. Usually.
Intimidate. When this untaps, you make us not. Okay. This is a. Wow.
This is a Born of the Gods card.
This is a Born of, yeah, this is a.
Remember everything? Remember when we were talking about the saviors of Kamigawa?
Yeah, we
It's
were
like
talking,
they've made that set multiple times, as it turns out.
This card is a 4-mana 2/1 with Intimidate, which is already like foofa, and then it has like a 3-mana. Technically, okay. Now here's a good one.
Jesse and zombies. Does 6 mana 2/4.
I like the cycling, the different.
Yeah.
Lowercase swamp.
Lowercase swamp. Old Island is the start of the line.
Yeah.
Scornful Aether Lich. Some zombie scavengers. The top graveyard order.
Graveyard order matters. Horde Wing Scob. Other zombies you control have flying. Whenever a zombie deals damage to one or more opponents, draw cards equal to the number of opponents dealt damage. Discard that many cards.
Look at his right hand. He's got like little chain hands. He's got laced up over his.
Yeah, like kind of wiggle.
Would it be annoying or convenient to have like Inspector Gadget springy, flaccid hands like that? It'd be hard to type, but it would be really easy to pick stuff up off the floor.
Yeah, I think you win some, you lose some.
Doughty Ghoul.
Dread.
And Dreadwhite. Doughty Ghoul might be kind of good. That's an Algae Gariel, isn't it?
Whenever a card with Shadow.
Oh, Shadow.
Yeah,
okay, maybe,
you're right.
Yeah. There's a reason I hadn't heard of that card before.
This one's Foundations. This one's good. I remember this being like a fine way to win games and limited as well.
Yeah, for extra reach. Blind Creeper.
Card that gets killed.
Bone Dancer.
Hey, graveyard order matters.
That's what you get for getting Alliance's cards.
Yeah, or Weatherlight.
Or not Alliance. Weatherlight, not Alliance. The flag and the book are similarly shaped.
The important and super annoying point about Bone Dancer. This makes your opponent have to care about graveyard order.
Zombie Cannibal. I always liked this guy's art because he looks so furtive, the way he's sliding it open.
Like, oh, what could it be?
Oh, he's getting some meat. That's what it is.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
This is strong Glissa. Has the normal Glissa First Strike Death Touch combo, and then this is the one that has these different draw, destroy, counter.
It's very funny to me that she still, to this day, does not destroy artifacts. Even though I think that set didn't actually matter that much.
Hey!
Lord of the Undead!
Alright.
I'm gonna fight that giant man.
We have Demon Hut over here too. I'm gonna go bother Demon Hut.
Demon Collar. Well, that sprite looks pretty messed up.
Alright. We have double black.
Yeah, double black and a Vampire Nighthawk. And our opponent is playing Orzhov Swamp.
Uh-oh. Okay. You know, I get the feeling we're just gonna be seeing giant demons. Oh boy. Oh no. Okay. Alright, okay.
But can their demons defeat Vampire Nighthawk?
What could possibly beat Vampire Nighthawk? Alright, 100 million mana.
Are they gonna play Rakdos? Okay, Lord of the Void.
Sure. I'm just gonna play Okay.
What do they equip the sword to make their demons smaller?
It would give it menace.
So it did.
So it did.
If you really wanted to kill that demon, you could.
I could kill it in an interesting way. If I hungry for more attack, they block, and then we gift a fangs.
Yeah, and if they don't, we hungry for more of them.
Yeah.
Or if they don't block. Okay, yeah. So now we can kill their demon.
Yeah. Then we're just fine from here. We don't play the socialite because we want to do that after we actually hit them.
Yeah. They've kicked it, so we're gonna lose half our life rounded up. So we're gonna
Eat flare.
Yeah.
11-11. You got it, boss. Yeah, I'm gonna go combat in Nighthawk, and then main 2, we're gonna play out some bodies. And then Vampire Socialite.
Okay, they made their 11-11 into a 5-5.
You got it, boss.
And now we flash back our guy and we kill them.
Oh yeah, they're 5. What am I even? Hell.
I mean, Mark of the Vampire would also do it. Just put it on a flyer.
Whatever. Let's just kill them. All right. Let's see what sort of. Maybe we can get Blood Crypt out of here, right?
Yeah, we should. Yeah, good call.
Maybe we can get Blood Crypt out of here.
I'm glad we can rely on our opponents not being able to use the cards in their deck. That's been a consistent strategy of ours.
This is the this is a funky Obnix. It has some like fun cards that gets the build around in weird ways. Wumpus.
Crashing Wumpus.
Uh,
This Wumpus is a pestilence.
It is a pest. I ain't. Oh God.
Okay, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about what Specialize does.
Specialize is discard a card, pay that cost to flip it into one of a million different
backgrounds
that this card has based on the color of the card you discard or the basic land type of the land you discard. This card has another 5 different variants, and you have to know all its text. Specialize, specialize, specialize. I'm gonna go steal some. Oh,
There's like a skeleton.
I'm gonna bother the skeleton.
What I can tell you about Shadowheart is the game tries really hard to get you to like her. And that makes me just kind of reflexively not like her very much. She's not the worst. But she's competing with a frog lady who's mean to you.
Mm-hmm.
And of course everyone likes that. And a big demon lady who is a golden retriever. And everybody likes that. So when you have an elf lady who the game just tries to get you to like, doesn't come off as good. We have in Walking Dead.
We have The Walking Dead. Blackleaf Cliffs, we're gonna...
I mean, I heard there were Walking Dead magic cards, but this is ridiculous. That was a pun, or a play on words.
I've been doing this for... Oh!
Death Baron!
Death Baron!
Okay, I guess we aren't blocking.
Yeah. Let's go Rakish Air attack in.
They blocked with their Death Baron. They will not.
No. Okay.
Unworthy Dead. I love the art on Unworthy Dead. It's my favorite. Unworthy Dead is this specific Urza's Saga or Unworthy Dead is my favorite Judge Skeleton.
Yeah. This hands off Death Touch to all these too. God damn.
That is the major problem. Just like play out Vampire Nighthawk. We can attack with the Seeker and they can't regenerate. We can gain some life.
Yeah.
They make Unworthy Dead into a Phyrexian. Let me look it up.
I think so.
Yeah, it's a Phyrexian skeleton. I don't like that. It mentions Yawgmoth, but still. What is Diagraph Ghoul doing here?
Hey, just chilling.
Okay. Options are Mark the Vampire on Rakeshare, attack for
6, die.
6, gain 6, go up to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can die. Other options are put the mark on Vampire Nighthawk, attack for 4, go up to 8, block, and die.
I'm gonna go with attack with Rakish Air, jump with Nighthawk to like trade with something.
Yeah. Okay, we can block Death Baron.
We can dock Death Baron here, and then we go to 1.
Yeah, we go up to 10, we take 8, we go to 2.
3, 2, 2, 2.
Oh, Diagraph
Yeah,
goes to
Diagraph,
3, 3, okay.
yeah.
Death Baron, I forgot Death Baron buffs zombies as well. Oh no, Blood Scrivener. And Death Baron does not have Death Touch.
No, it doesn't give itself the text. Thank God. I think we're just good to attack all out then, and just kind of.
Yeah. Because now a lot of the heat is off. Olivia. This mountain will serve a purpose. Gulpal.
Gulpal.
Gulpal might be able to help with blocks here with Ricochet. That'll be nice.
Gulpal.
Just gulp down that Diagraph Ghoul. Okay. They're regenerating.
Yep, that's fine. Okay.
And thus we did win.
We've defeated Skeleton. We get
A deadly cover-up.
this is Wrath of God with some extra text for some extra text that lets you specifically search up basic and cranial extract all of them if there's a basic in your opponent's graveyard. Hard setup, but very funny. Ooh!
Anawan, the Ruin Sage.
Okay.
That might go on the deck.
Alright, let's go. What do you want? Big. Let's fight.
Ghoul grave. It's a ghoul. How ghoulish.
20 life. This looks fun.
And we got 2 drops.
Oh.
And they got Gravecrawler.
Well, we got 2 drops.
Theoretically, we could kill that, but I have to assume their deck has multiple zombies.
Oh
in
boy!
It.
All right, they're moving fast.
We afford to play a 2-drop, or do we just kill Jadar? Jadar makes for 2/2s all the time, right?
Yeah, it's
Like
every turn.
His thing is, if you don't have a zombie, he makes a zombie.
Yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and fangs get rid of.
Zombie Master.
Swamp Walk and Regenerate.
That is a problem.
We haven't played a swamp yet.
We can play Nice Hawk.
We haven't played a swamp yet.
Okay,
Sure.
our blade has been doomed. I guess we just play out Stormcroop Captain.
Yeah.
Doomblade this. Can't be regenerated, sucker.
All right. Fine. That's annoying against my eldest
I
reborn.
guess our.
I think
I think we probably
I think we still do it.
just because maybe we can steal their Gravecrawler.
Discard another Doomblade because it couldn't do anything. Yep. Okay, whenever or not. The thing here is that, like, they haven't cast that Gravecrawler back, so. Alright, I think
Okay, do we one Vampire Nighthawk or do we steal their Gravecrawler?
I kind of still think Nighthawk is just too strong to pass up,
Yeah,
you know?
because like Zombie Master doesn't do anything for us. Maybe like that or Jadar.
Yeah. Oh.
Ooh.
Talk about a card that I like to see.
And because our thing went to the graveyard, we're going to have descended.
Yes. There's Descend. Just shock him. Or bolt him. There's Gravecrawler.
Dagger of Colossus. Ooh.
Well, Not as bad as it could have been. Ordering, you know, obviously.
Yeah, ordering.
But,
The experts attack him with Vampire Nighthawk until we can kill them with fire breathing.
yeah.
Which we can fire breathe once. Wait, we have
Twice. It's 2 for...
if we play the swamp, we could fire breathe 3 times. Or twice and jump. Which would be 5. So we hold off yet.
Macias the Unhallowed.
That's a guy.
Whenever a human deals damage to you, destroy it. Other non-humans have Undying.
I'm not sure we have any humans in our deck.
Is that lethal?
Yeah, we put it on Vampire Nighthawk.
And then Fire Breathe twice.
We have to... Yeah,
No,
we don't even have to jump, because
Yeah,
he's got Pro Black. How's the adventure been? We've only crashed 3 or 4 times.
It's been good. We've been basically building on this, like, starting vampire deck. And, like,
Yeah,
building
we've been
out
playing
of
for
it.
what,
6 hours?
6 hours or so?
Yeah. Okay,
There's
cool.
our ghoulish procession. George Washington is here.
Oh, this is...
I love to pay 7 mana for a Planeswalker, and then plus to put a -1 counter on up to 1 creature.
Okay. Hey,
Actually-
whoa!
Okay,
Our starting life total is 12.
Yeah. Well, actually, no. Dueling on
Okay.
a Death Wielder will serve one very useful reason, and I want you to do it right away. Click the sell button on her right now.
Okay.
Just because she's gonna be a mythic, so she's gonna be worth money.
Oh, I almost stepped on that skeleton trap.
Oh, that nasty. Yep, he ran away from us.
Oh yeah, we got a
Ah, never mind.
1/1 for 1 that self-destructs when your Nighthawk hits. Perfect. That's the exact.
We can put Mark of the Vampire on it.
That's a combo.
It's the combination. We might want to. And we can play air here. Okay.
Yeah, we can like play Epicure and then we get no, actually air would probably.
I mean, we can play Epicure here, play Cinder Barons, and then turn 3, play the Cliffs into Nocturnal Feeder.
Yeah, let's just get Nocturnal Feeder out because like that card's fine. This is like
Dusk Imp.
it's the worst card in our deck, but it does a lot of work. Like
It's a vampire,
yeah,
and that counts for something.
counts for a couple things. Lulling Wilds for
And then they sacrifice their ghoulie to.
sure. Sometimes I'm just fine playing Giant Strength. Like,
Giant Strength is pretty good.
gets the job done, you know? I don't need to do anything here.
Here he is. I love him.
Ah! This one's great.
Well, I never noticed the guy has a bird head. He put his own head
Oh my
on,
God.
on his falcon.
That's excellent.
The guy has a bird.
Bird-
It
the
really
bird
is
head.
Phantom Blood. Dio
Dio.
did this.
Your Siege Zombie again.
I got different art on Siege Zombie this time.
Ooh.
Here's the adversary.
This one's a good zombie. For one, it's like the body's like good, but like the like pump on this that's just make a pile of freaking dudes.
I've played a lot of the red adversary because it was I played mono red and that's standard. I don't think I've ever kicked an adversary ever, even once.
I've kicked the white one and then had it die every time I've done that.
Oh yeah, the intrepid adversary
I
I've
kicked that.
kicked.
I've kicked that one. I've kicked that one and had it die like all the time. That's just what it does. But that's like.
Well, it's two mana, kick 2 mana. The rest
Yeah,
of them
that's
are
why
like
it's
2 mana,
kick
kick like 3.
Zombies have menace, exile card from your grave, make a zombie. Sure. Real cards.
Wait, why is Preston Garvey digging up zombies?
Who can say?
Oh, we gotta get somebody to protect these settlements.
Classics of zombie.
Yeah.
Oh, this actually combos well. Because I get to go Epic here. Opponent has taken damage.
Socialite, and yeah.
And then
Maybe we need to upgrade that goblin.
this
It
goblin's
barely
not-
does anything.
Yeah. Oh!
Scathe zombies.
I thought we were getting a little classic with Dreadscape, but Scathe zombies. All right, we gotta pre-combat our first strike and then get in. God, another classic.
It's a scavenging ghoul.
Yeah.
At least somebody's enjoying the food. Can't play your damnation now, or assassinate. You're on Earth.
Oh, right. Sorry,
Yes.
sorry.
Sorry, Preston. I didn't mean that.
Yeah, I didn't.
Never feed me bottles or broken glass. Glass gives me a stomach ache.
Vile Rebirth. Ah, this is the one of
Yeah,
these
it's
like
One of these, Cry of Contrition or
They're-
whatever.
I remember the one that makes like a 1/1 flyer for white black
Yeah.
hybrid. Ooh.
Collective Nightmare. That might be a removal spell where you can play in the black zone.
Ah.
Cruel Deceiver.
Deceivers. This one, you have to work like infinitely to get Death Touch
Yeah,
on your biker.
it's very
Let's-
funny.
Let's go. Liliana?
It's a
Master
Master
Black.
Black Wizard.
Alright. 20 health. This is fine.
We have a Still Moon Cavalier, so unless they're packing innocent blood, it's going to be a bit hard.
Walking Corpse, sure, you can have that.
That is the mark of a Master Wizard.
It's true. Someone's confident enough to be
The mark of a Master Wizard.
Okay. I'm gonna go Rakish Air.
Discard a Mark of the Vampire, and then
Because we have 2 marks. I don't care about 2 mark. And then we get to
3
it.
Mark. 3 Mark doesn't have time for this.
Yep. It's fine. Death Touch if you control Liliana.
It's a Trained Armadon. We can play Florian and try to hit our lander up.
I like that.
There's bound to be a land in the top 4.
Yeah, and it's even like a Cinder Barons, so. Like.
It's very funny how Florian has mostly been our way of finding lands.
Florian, Florian gets work done. Spirit of Malevolence.
Liliana Stewart. Now, does this deck have
So Liliana's-
Liliana's in it?
Liliana Stewart, I remember this as like a reasonably neat 1-drop. Because like you can use this to trigger death triggers and get a card out of them and you can recur it pretty easily.
That's a zombie.
Anyway.
It's always relevant.
We're gonna. Florian, come get us a swamp. Thanks, Florian. Free swamps. The mummy.
That's a mummy. You figure it out.
Yeah, whatever. Alright.
Court of Ambition. This is a monarch card.
Damn!
It torments them, and then if you're the monarch, it double torments them.
This is really strong, I think. Like, in the sense of if we can get away with not losing the monarchy.
Yeah. If I recall correctly, the court that saw the most play was the blue one. But I think that was just because it was a blue card you could play in your blue deck in your legacy, and then a way to become the monarch that could not be removed by creature removal.
Yeah. Like, if you're able to keep the monarchy with that, that's really dangerous. Well, this was a fun town to go through. We've basically... Oh! Alright, we're gonna step on a skeleton one more time before we leave.
Yeah, we gotta trip on one on the way out.
Yeah. Sure.
Sure. We're probably going to discard that Eldest Reborn because... Exalted. Oh, he's our skeleton.
Mark Skeleton.
It's Kicker Skeleton, everyone.
Yeah, welcome back, Kicker Skeleton.
He's the greatest skeleton to ever do it.
Just very happy. Alright, this is... Gift of Fangs on Duty Bound Dead?
I believe so.
Then get in, get a counter, and now we're over the line. Oh boy.
Not anymore. Oh, now we are. Now we can attack, and if they don't block, we just shoot their Death Baron.
I don't know if it's 3 to do it. We don't have the mana
Yes,
for
we do that.
But I can still, like...
Yes, we can get in, and then they'll trade. And then we can play Air Falcon Wrath.
Yes.
And we can figure out what we're blocking
Oh,
later.
God. More Death Baron. Okay. Alright, let's go attack. We're gonna discard Eldest Reborn here.
Yeah, that or Nocturnal Feeder.
And then we play out Nighthawk.
Yeah, Nighthawk's pretty good here.
Luckily, they don't actually have a lot of, like, pressure on. Okay, that's...
Sanguine Guard is one of my... I've always loved this card.
This one's really, like... The thing about this is that, like, just as a body, this one's good.
Yeah, the body's pretty good, and I've always loved the idea that that was a knight. Like, I remember looking at this card as a kid, being like, this thing,
That's what
this biomechanical knight with like a toilet face is a knight. And I was like, that's so cool, so badass. And then they made it into a Phyrexian.
Is it still a knight?
It's still a knight. It's a Phyrexian zombie knight.
Okay. Alright, thank goodness for Drain 2. Let's get the hell out of
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, vampires spawn here to bail us out. Craven Knight.
Bojuka
Bojuka Brigand. This is
Old ally.
You came here for the crunch, and I'm going to give you the swamp.
So, would you believe this card? Look at this. Like, you see this text. It is a 1 for 2 with the text can't block to start. Very real limited card.
Pretty good and limited.
Very, like...
Because here's the thing you have to know about Zendikar Limited.
Yeah.
Bojuka Brigand can't block. Doesn't matter.
You weren't
wasn't
blocking. You weren't
anyways.
blocking. You ain't blocking. And this is a growing 2/2 that is a play on 2 that's offensive, and you never want to be off the gas ever.
Yeah, you gotta get on the gas. That was a 4 Imp's Taunt. This is a fun one. The funny thing about Zendikar is it's a format where you played 1 mana 0/4s and you attacked with them because of a trusty machete.
Carry the machete. All right. Okay.
What the hell could block a 2/5?
Right? Anything out here outside of town? Anything cool? No? Okay. All right.
Now we had our fun.
Yeah.
We've destroyed the skeleton.
Okay.
I guess no, you can't go out the side road. You got to take the I-95 out of town.
Yeah. You, like if you
that road down there, it just ends up into a cul-de-sac.
It doesn't leave, and yeah, you just need to take.
And like the county doesn't plow that road. You can't go down there.
Oh.
You'll get stuck. There's a rat.
There's a rat. You don't fight a rat.
I mean, preferably I would kiss him on his disgusting little mouth, but because I can't
Yeah.
do that in the game, we may as well fight him.
I know, the way that we're able to interact with wild rat is very sad.
I think video games are inherently about conflict.
Rat.
There he is.
That's rat.
Although I was hoping this deck was just like that's a rat.
That's rat.
I was hoping for 20 rat colonies, 20 swamps. Call it a deck.
Ooh.
I do have Swarm Guard though.
Yeah.
It's him, the Rat King.
Rats have toxic. Top 5, grab any rats. Toxic. How many rats we seeing?
3 rats.
Okay, we're rolling. Rats are moving.
They got exactly the correct number of rats to not have to discard.
All right, well, we're gonna go ahead and play Florian out.
Do we have we can fang somebody. We can fang we can either buff our Nighthawk or kill their vermin when they can't
When they can't use. I'm just gonna buff the Nighthawk.
Yeah, Giant Strength is good. Disease carriers, not a May.
Target creature will get -2/-2. You will do this.
I think this is attack Vampire Nighthawk.
Grapple.
Yeah, we can go pull the Rat King, I guess.
Yeah. We also have Socialite, which would maybe be a better.
Socialite might be better because their creatures don't matter.
Yeah. It's like.
So we have a tap land, so we can't quite do
Yep.
everything,
Yeah.
but we can still play out the Socialite.
And yeah, that's fine. Spawning pool. This is from the cycle of where Treetop Village is from.
We have Treetop Village, Fairy Conclave, Spawning Pool. Key to Encampment.
And do you remember the white one?
Do I remember the white one? No, I do not remember the white one off the top of my head.
Okay, it is a 1/5. Oh god, Forbidden Light? No, not Lighthouse. I don't remember the name either. I remember it's a 1/5.
Yeah, there's a reason we don't remember.
Yeah. What do you mean you don't remember this one? I'm just gonna kill you. Forbidden Lighthouse? Not Lighthouse. Forbidden Guard Tower? Forbidden Rats?
If I look at lands from 10th edition, I'll find it.
Hey, alright, Plague Rats.
Plague Rats. Forbidden Watchtower. No, Forbidding Watchtower.
Forbidding.
Yeah, 1/5 soldier.
Yeah. Hello?
It's an Ibis.
Alright, let's get Nadu comboed. With the Ibis. Alright.
Can you believe?
Alright.
Yeah, it's that scene from Her Brother Where Art Thou. Can you believe that a time period existed where Treetop Village got played in Modern?
I can. It's kind of why I love Treetop Village.
I do. Treetop Village is very up. Come
Okay.
to a river.
We've come to a river.
They fight the current. But they did that when they had a quicksand in play.
Without flying.
Ah, that was a Death Scamp, that's right.
least we didn't Mark of the Vampire first. Which I'm not going to, because we're gonna...
Wait, what do we hit?
Gift of
Lands. Can we still play our mountain?
No,
Okay.
Yeah, we play land equipment.
Okay, that doesn't actually
That
matter.
doesn't... well... That gives them the effect?
Yeah, but it does it on their
turn, so
they
Alright,
don't get they don't get any benefit.
I need to
So-
do this twice in order to have enough to beat,
It's very funny that they would get the triggers that would, if it were any other sword, that would be disastrous.
Yeah, that'd
but
be-
because
that'd be terrible, but, like, here it just doesn't do anything. What? What on earth? This
It's
is
an evil
truly
card.
this is truly forgotten.
it's an evil card.
that's a...
It's like a piece of microfilm.
Oh, okay, cool. We got Steel Artifact. Hey! Alright, now that's a fine bird.
That's a fine bird by a river of blood.
Oh, this is the old data.
Return to Data.
Oh, okay.
There's a dungeon.
Alright, let's
You should save your game.
do that.
I love to save my game.
Alright. Skull
Oh, there's
Cave.
there's gonna be skull eaters in here.
Alright, let's I'd like to play. This looks
So-
fine.
If cards don't have properly implemented art, they can do that. That's very weird.
Like they get like a foiling, but they don't do anything.
Vengeful devil.
Alright.
It's very vengeful. You can Zabyawawa.
Yeah, get the trigger.
Will torment you. Hobble Fiend.
Mmm.
That creature was good in that format.
Yeah.
Also, he eats feet. If you look at his art, he's eating feet.
Drop him. Hey, Florian, get down. Alright. Give me that swamp, thank you very much. Then, post-combat, we can play out Flyer. Hey!
They finally found a good devil.
That's a good devil, yeah.
For a very long time, that was like the only good devil. You pick gift of mountain.
It doesn't really matter because I can only
Yeah, it
play
does.
one of these.
Yeah.
Like I've already made a land play.
I mean, I'll take the damage. Yeah, I love taking damage.
Pop. Anyway. Pop. Playtest Skull Clam.
Forge devil.
Not mandatory.
Yeah.
if you've ever played this, you have made the mistake of trying to turn one your
Forge
forge
devil.
Turn one
Doesn't
forge
work.
devil. Just
Like, Judge, explain to them how the mistake they've made.
yeah, like you're not gonna make that one again. You're gonna. Whenever I see this Gruul Guildgate, I think of there's a Dark Souls 3 boss fight where there's a door, like you're in a like very open ruin that has a door just sort of sitting there like this.
Is it the wizard?
No, it's I think it's a DLC one.
That'd be the Twin Princes, probably. The two demons.
Yeah, the
in
two
the
demons.
Ring City.
Yes, yeah, that one specifically, not the.
Right, I thought there's the Twin Prince is the final boss fight, but there's also the Twin Prince demons, and that's Tybalt Ricochet.
Yeah.
Horse. Ghost Blast.
Sure.
Yeah, that guy was fine. Ugh, stinky. I mean, if you want to make Pit Rack, this is basically Bottomless Pit.
Yeah.
Drift of the Dead.
Summon Wall, by the way, if you didn't notice that part of the card. This one's really easy to miss.
Yeah, it's a wall.
So, this happened a ton with older cards where, like, I'd say enough. There are a number of walls that just sort of, like, look like they should be creatures that are able to attack, but they are walls.
They're walls, and the wall is implicitly means it's a defender.
Yes, that used to be text into the,
Reminder text, walls can't attack.
Yeah, that was text built into the creature type. Poof. Yeah, sure.
Learn. This guy's pretty good, because even if you don't have any lessons, he just,
cycles.
That's loot.
Yeah.
You draw discard. Questing Beast's pretty good.
Okay, so we've got...
That's a demon. That has to be a demon. That definitely has the soul of a demon.
Let's go
Can we
bother.
steal his food? Oh, it's a Cosmic Core. It's gonna pay 7 and deal 7 damage to itself. One-liner, huh?
Alright. This is fine. Put the mountain back on.
Ah! Bogged us.
I've been bought. 30 life, huh? Alright.
I was going to assume that the Still Moon Cavalry is going to be pretty good.
Alright, let's get air.
Air today, gone tomorrow.
we got Doothy Horror, alright.
Now the fun thing is, if we discard a permanent card, that does count for Zawawa.
Yeah, so let's go discard this. Go here. Tap land. In for 3. And then we have descended. So we hit them for another 3. Douthy Horror. Dross! Harvester! Ooh.
Okay.
What a card.
It and Still Moon Cavalry just are ships in the night. They cannot interact with each other.
Yep. Our play here is let's get above the board, shall we?
Okay. Do we save that mountain to discard? Like we play Olivia, then next turn we can haste up the Still Moon.
Yeah, I like that. So like, also discarding that'll trigger Zayoa. Again, that'll descend. So that's actually probably the more likely way we get this to work is just get it going a little more in like the madness stuff.
Yeah.
Ooh!
Mind Slicer.
Classics of cards here.
Yeah. Whenever it dies, each player discards their hand.
Yeah.
I mean, that and Sire of Insanity, you have a lot of fun. We can haste the Still Moon or haste the Vampire Mask. They're just going to die to this before they can die to their Dross Harvester that didn't do anything.
Yeah.
That Dross Harvester lost them like 16 lives.
Just killed them outright from like 1 million. Like,
yeah, if you want basics, go to a town in the location of the colored sector, and they're pretty likely to be snowlands when you buy them in the towns.
Yeah, there's like a little. Each other player.
He's enslaved. Duskmangler, this guy's a fucker.
Oh god, yeah.
I had the displeasure of playing a lot of Jund and Esper in New Cap, so I played. I was the Mangle Dangler a lot.
But can I?
Yeah, you can snoosh back there to get your.
Sure.
May.
This one. Now this
one is a May.
This Forged Devil ain't killing itself. Ooh!
Here's a
now
stupid
we're
combo. Now we're cooking with gas.
Welcome back, Bloodbraid Elf. I cannot believe the claim of we fixed Cascade with Discover. That one.
It's like we fixed Cascade immediately.
It's
Pioneer overrun by a geological appraiser deck. Ah, this guy. Oh, yeah, Centaur Tribal.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the ton of. Oh, I loved this card. This is again like there's a couple of these cards that are like your cards gain madness mana cost, like you're playable on discard. And this was really good with like a looting effects that existed in the format.
Yeah. Like Fable of the Mirror Breaker. The Belligerent. The Belligerent is like you work so hard for Ragavan.
Look at what it takes to emulate a fraction of our power. Oh, hold on. Okay, I just missed the book down here.
Unsummon.
Alright.
Spark Element.
Alright. I played decks with this. Hellspark.
Right, so.
This is what Hellspark was based on. And this is, of course, that small
yeah.
ball lightning.
Small ball lightning. Dehydration, they're thirsty. This one doesn't even tap the creature, and it's still 4 mana. This card's real.
Yeah, this is like flying first strike on this body. That's pretty real.
Now this card, not real.
Not real.
They used to make this card so many times. He's got a V6. Look at he's got his own exhaust for each cylinder. Arvo Climber.
Hey, now this is
Califu.
Yeah.
Now, this is a snid I can get behind.
Yeah, like this is the best of what we can see on a snid. Like, ooh.
Yeah.
Sure. This was
used to be a sideboard card. Yep.
Sure.
Very odd card. That's a Metathran.
Yeah.
Leanin Scimitar.
This is the cleanest of equipment right here.
Yeah, this was probably the first equipment they designed, and it was the first fair equipment they made.
Like, because right next to it you have Bone Splitter, which is a little bit like I call it
overshifted.
Yeah, like it's not as clean as Leanin Scimitar is. It's still like I don't think it's too good, but it's not as like just flat like 1-1-1-1-1. This reads like all the best, right? Like
here's the dividing line. Leanin Scimitar is perfectly fine and limited, whereas Bone Splitter might be too good for standard. It's like strange how a tiny change does that.
Yeah, there are times where that's like a really strong bit. We had a Bone Splitter in standard from Neon Dynasty, but it did have like it had a drawback, upside drawback. If the creature that it was equipped to died, it exiled, and then the Bone Splitter handed off keywords from whatever was on
whatever died.
But like the self-exile replacement, it was a real like that's an upside downside, right? Like
I'm a sword expert. I know 300 different names for swords. That sword is not very good because it's extremely forward balanced. The thickness of the blade means it has a bad distal thickness. The pommel is just like a weird little skull thing, which means the weight is going to be shifted extremely forward. But at the fulcrum point of the sword, there's a weird serration, so it's not actually going to slice very much like a scimitar should be. But not a very good sword. Also, the design is ugly. Great equipment card though.
Oh yeah. Also, like it's just sort of hanging out in a void. I mean, you just got a sword with an aura in a void. Like
that's classic old card art.
Yeah,
they loved doing this. Like Mark Poole.
Yeah.
Retro Dryad, pretty good. Merfolk Looter.
God, we're talking about literal classics of cards too.
Yeah.
One of the things you have to know about Merfolk Looter, 20, 30 years later.
So this exact card is still playable.
This card was determined like too good, like for decades, and still might be. Like a lot of the looters we have like a combat requirement, which makes them a little bit more fragile because you have to get in a fight, or like they have like maybe they have like a bit more like there's a looter in Foundations that's a bird. but it has a cost on the activation because free
Yeah.
activation on this is so much. I think the last one of these we had that was like legit a looter would have been Rona, the
Yes,
the
she was like looter with upside.
Looter with upside.
She could become like a Phyrexian
Yeah,
obliterator.
and like those, like we still get these, but like usually it's a little bit more going on. So because like just so cheap, it's no worries. That's cool. I like the rankings of Magic stuff.
Yeah, the Zorak stuff is very good. I disagree with many of their rankings, but that's fine.
Right,
We can't all be right.
That's part of having rankings is you get to watch them and be like,
Okay, what's your pick, Jens? What's the best sword in Magic? I already know mine. Lavax is a good choice.
Yeah, I this is a strong one. Best sword in Magic.
Yeah, what's your favorite sword? What's the best sword in Magic?
My gut just continues to go back to Fire and Ice, even though I don't think it's the best of that cycle. But
SoFi is
it's
iconic. It's powerful. It's one of the best in Cube.
Yeah. Like, there are more powerful of those swords, even in that cycle. But SoFi is, like... Is the sword that is, like...
Okay, of the original swords, SoFi is the best.
Yeah. Well, it's also, like...
And then...
Without SoFi, like, if it's just Sword of Light and Shadow, does that become a full cycle?
It's like that's...
Or do we just keep
Because the
it
cycle isn't even complete of this day. There's still color combos they haven't gotten to, right? Or they finally got...
I think we've hit all of them at this point. I think we hit the last color combo with the Gruul sword. I think
the Gruul sword's very good, but
I think the Gruul sword.
War and Peace kills the quickest, so it's probably the best. But my pick for best sword is actually Tatsumasa the Dragon's Flame, and it's because it's cool, and it's the best sword
cool.
because it's so cool. It's a pretty reasonable katana design that becomes a fucking dragon.
That's the coolest sword. That is like one of the coolest of swords.
No, Sword to Plowshares ain't a sword.
No,
it's a plow.
Well, you're turning the sword into plow.
You're turning the sword into a plow. So it's like icy manipulator.
Oh, yeah, here for that.
GTA's a club, not a sword. Get owned, nerd. Mortivore. It's a Lurgoyf.
It is. Each graveyard with a regen.
Sign of the Wild, famous, rare to common downshift.
Like, and these days, this card is like, we print this at 2 with more text. Like,
give it trample.
Yeah, like we very much like outstrip this as far as like, oh hell,
Birds.
Hell yeah,
That's real.
That's real.
That's real.
Okay.
Goofy little birdie bird.
Is
that a dead cat?
A little bit.
The imps, it's fine. The devils ate a cat. They're allowed to.
It's the friend cat they keep around. Oh yeah, I don't want to fight that eyeball. We have bad matchup via eyeball. I'll fight Spooky Shade.
Give me your money. No way. We gotta replace these Cinder Barons. We have a shock that we could be playing.
Yeah, we have. Okay. We have some updates to the deck we could do. I just haven't yet.
Yeah, that's you know what? Sure.
Let's block this. Ooh! All right.
Get power unlocked.
Yeah, we got some real shades. We're gonna go.
You can just like play out the Nocturnal Feeder, then maybe blood away the Hungry for More.
Yeah, to be
then,
able to.
Then drop equip next turn if we draw land off the 2 draws we have.
Or we just play Mark of the Vampire off that.
Yeah, that's also pretty reasonable.
Oh, got a mana first.
There we go.
Okay. Then.
very annoying how it asks you each time when it does not matter.
I know there's an auto for it, but I just always do the. Oh, we ain't doing any of that. Okay.
Oh, we could have played Mystic Confluence though. They're kind of Revenant. This Still Moon Cavalry is doing a ton of work.
It's got to hold the world off here. That's a lot. Anyway.
Mark, yeah, mark them. Get him, Mark. So you have Socialite, and that's pretty good. You can play that mountain. Play. Actually, we can
Play the mountain, and then.
I think those other 2 cards are just exiled forever, so we can.
Yeah, that's fine. Darkhold Island. You have 100,000 mana, but you can't beat.
I'm also fairly certain they don't know how to use Cabal Coffers, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Because Still Moon Cavalry is here to say you can't attack.
They should have they could have actually attacked in, but we had one gets blocked and the other gets death touched, so they lose the Revenant. All right, let's grab the pile of goodies that eyeball. All right, heading south. Ooh, I don't.
There's a fungus among us.
Ooh, who are you?
Don't matter. Want some rye? Of course you do.
Of course you do.
I think that's just a draw. Okay, when you don't know what if a sprite doesn't seem legible, it's because it's a Phyrexian.
This is awkward, but
we'll just draw a 2-drop. It'll be fine.
okay. Ranger, yeah, that's Phyrexian. Let's just get Olivia down.
We have extra lands to discard.
It's fine. Okay. Okay, Epicure is also just a nice blocker on this stuff. Thinking about what I want to discard. I probably want to play Epicure and just not discard, but Spawn is probably worth the.
Yeah, Spawn we can discard a land. We're gonna make Vampire Spawn a vampire in addition to its other types.
It's true. Okay. Block this. Okay.
Remember that horse being kind of good.
Sure. Okay, we get a card out of them.
Okay, we have to draw a creature.
Yeah, we need a blood.
We need to blood into a creature or a removal spell. Okay, Stormcrow Captain.
That'll do it.
Okay, we blockies. We can gulple away. We don't have to bargain.
Alright.
Flinzermite.
Vampire Spawn just to.
Get some life. If you want to live forever, you pick Phyrexian Ravager. Or Rager. Rings of whatever. Just. We have to attack.
We gotta kill them at some point. Okay, we got out of that one.
Toxic Nim.
Alright.
Someone's crying, others feel the nim. Okay. I love the art of Phyrexian Denouncer. I
Yeah.
against this bird!
Yeah. And
Here
Unworthy
I am.
Dead.
I'm really dead. That guy wants it.
I don't really... Oh boy. Well,
Like a vampire
I'm
says
fine with-
yes.
I still, like, we have so many cards I haven't updated the deck with because I keep forgetting to do so. It's the way I end up.
6-lander, you say, or 5-lander.
That could be better.
That's fine. We have a sword.
Damn.
You play a bear. I will play a hurling minotaur.
Uh-oh. Well,
I can play her.
play the sword, get that going. Played it. Ooh!
Dramatic.
Yeah.
He doesn't do anything.
Okay. Sword on.
In we go. Now we can gulple their Calastria Highborn or their Vampire Nighthawk.
We can play both of these, right? You may play these cards.
Yeah, so we can play both.
So we go... Then...
We kill the Nighthawk. The blade trigger will go off after the vampire is dead.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Nighthawk Scavenger's nice. I'm gonna go...
We can discard the Confluence, yeah. Do we move the sword? Or do we just let them block?
And blocking.
Okay, Stormkirk Captain. Then a lifelink creature.
Yeah, I like both these. Okay.
We can play that Epic here.
Yeah, I can get the Epic here out.
It's a 2/2 first strike.
Another blade!
Okay.
They're dead?
Yeah, like we attack.
Okay.
25 win streak. It's Mimby.
Phew. Also nice. Also, okay.
Yeah, I think we finally have enough Vampire Nighthawks.
Now, let's get into town so I can... This is where I think about deck. Let's go...
I think 7 Vampire Nighthawks might be enough.
Alright. Again, I'm gonna build this from scratch. Okay. So...
It's like go in and type in vampire.
Yeah, let's just go... That's not it.
Yeah, campfire is something else.
Okay.
Anawan might be cool.
Nighthawk, 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 Nighthawk.
You're just seeing how many Nighthawks you can play.
Yeah. I still like this 2-drop. Air of Falcon Wrath has been doing work. Socialite, Nighthawk.
And we could have been playing Singir. I don't know if Singir is actually good.
I don't think it's too expensive for us. Play the Mark. Play the Mark. The Mark's just been good enough for us. Like, I'm happy with it.
Ricochet is pretty good.
And then
We can finally get rid of Restless. What does Restless Bloodseeker do?
Well, we lost it. Vampire.
It's won by Singi. If you gained life, make a blood, sacrifice 2 blood, transform.
3/3 makes blood drain. Eh.
If we gained life, it was.
We have lifelink. We have
better.
lifelink bodies. Is how we gain life. We have a lot of vampire Nighthawks that do it. So like that's not bad.
Yeah. Like that, and a Voldaren Epic here, and we He's just a 2-drop though. He's not
Yeah.
that great. He's like 5 mana drain.
Alright, and then I want to take a look at just like cards in here. Just like basically the rest of what I want to include is like removal spells or like, you know, let's put this Still Moon in this area. I'm done with Lava Tongue. Dismember.
Well, we might be playing 3 mana Dismember. I like that because honestly, the 1 mana Dismember is kind of hard to justify. Wait, are we doing mono black right now?
We're on black red.
Okay.
Yeah,
we might be able to, if we mono black now, that Tendrils of Corruption gets a lot more appealing.
We lose a bunch of our like payoff cards that I like.
True.
Captain, Olivia, like being a
Olivia's fine. Olivia gives Handing Haste is the big thing. Olivia is not a vampire card. She just happens to be a vampire.
Yeah, she just happens to be a vampire. How many lands are we at right now? 14, so let's add 2 more. And then we get 1 more add in here. Probably another... some sort of removal spell. Not Doomblade, because again, we're in the area where that's bad. I'll be right back again.
What kind of removal spell? Are we already playing Gulpal? We could play Greel's Caress to win in combat. Actually, that Convoke spell is actually probably fine. We can cast it for 0. No, Court is good because we have flyers, which is really how you make Monarchy work. But trading Monarchy back and forth is usually not a position you want. Usually it's you want to like leverage removal in order to keep it. That Damnation might be thinking. Yep. Yeah, Lava Axe is considerably better when many of your opponents have 10 life. However, we have also... those opponents are usually less of a worry than the ones who have 30. The Lava Axe is highly variable. Yeah, we have Shock. Shock is an option. Collective Nightmare is an option.
Looking at the like remaining bits that were.
Yeah.
I think we're good up here. There's a lot of 5-mana cards I like, but I don't want to be casting 5-mana cards. I want to be like that's the turn where I want our opponent to be dead. You know.
We have had games that have just like. Actually, we haven't even put Liliana in our deck. We have
We've had games that go long enough for that.
We have games that go long. So something... Oh, Spark Harvest, actually. It can be 5 mana destroy, or we can, like, throw an Boulder and Epicure or something.
Don't hate that. Sure, let's do that. Shield is definitely powerful enough. It's just that, like, this deck, I want to be, like, finishing the game early enough. I'd rather have Gatekeeper of Malakir than Shieldred, because one of those cards is castable on a reasonable term. The other one isn't.
We're playing Still Moon Cavalry because we're in the swamp.
We're in the swamp. That's the only reason that one's, you know, around.
Let's look at the shop. There's a zombie shop. Wow. Hearse. Not excited about Hearse. Hearse is a sideboard card in this format where you don't sideboard. Cletus! That's a vampire.
Cletus? Oh, what is this?
Vampire Scrivener. Ooh, how about Dusk Legion Zealot?
I'll buy that for 50 cents.
I'll buy that for $1.
I'll re-roll this shop a few times.
Cletus is good.
Yeah, this is 4 is low enough that it's like okay.
And his effect is good. But he's a ground pounder.
Hey, bud.
Cletus,
You ready
here's,
for-
yeah, ready for some
Got the big
football.
game. Everybody watching the big game today?
It's a big game.
We got
They
the
put
big
that
game.
ball down. They made 4th down. There's the other Cletus, the one that we don't
There's
care
the
about.
huge Kalitos. This one's way too expensive. Miri.
Krovax. They gave us Japanese Krovax so that the Zoomers watching don't know what that guy does. He is a 3-mana. He's a 6-mana 3/3 flying. Black creatures get +1/+1. Non-black creatures get -1/-1. I believe
Yep.
that is the text of the card. A repentant vampire. He becomes repentant when you get threshold.
Yep.
The aerialist is cool because the art is upside down.
Mm-hmm.
She's hanging from her knee. Skeletal vampire. Cool guy. Vampire Nocturnus.
It's a little too. Little priest. No cards in hand. Unwrapped Noble. It's another blood artist.
There's Dracula.
There's just Dracula, which is the mono
Soren
black.
the Mirthless.
Yeah, Mirthless Soren. Not the 3, but the 4.
Yeah. There's a treacherous vampire who says art I've always liked. Discard a card. Vampires get plus activate 1 per turn.
Not bad.
Hmm.
Airlist, more spawn. Nah. Give your opponent Ravenous.
Ravenous vampire.
Soren.
Lord of Innistrad, looking very crunchy. Whenever an opponent casts a spell, top player makes a bloodfall attacks. This one, yeah, okay. Harriers roll.
It's one of the drowsy ones. Ooh!
Alkenrath Aristocrats.
We also have our ooh, hold on.
Blood Tithe Harvester, pretty good.
That's an extremely in card. Also love Falconwrath Aristocrats very.
Flying Haste, pretty good.
This is Exquisite Blood combo card.
That's on the dragon.
Yep.
Or like a Baneslayer, I should say.
Yeah, like there's too many cards that are crunched for it to be like a Scryfall as the source.
Wrong.
Oh,
whatever. Insolent
I will
Neonate
buy
is cheap.
Neonate. Yeah, I'll buy Neonate sight unseen because.
Okay, I want to ask. I want to mention something.
All right.
Is this Jimmy Fallon?
No. The cut on the hair on the right side is too.
Oh yeah, he's Jimmy Fallon with an undercut. but
Yeah.
like-
Okay.
And like Jimmy Fallon, nobody likes that guy. Yeah. Timothar, Baron of Bats.
Baron of Bats. Whenever vampire dies, pay 1, make a bat, and when that bat hits, return the exiled. Okay, sure.
There's that guy. He's, do you know why Silver Smoke Ghoul is a dredge card?
Oh.
You remember what's one of the worst, one of the most evil cards from War of the Spark?
Yeah, so there's
Crippling Chill.
The mill when you mill this card, you
Cast it, and it's a lava
drains-
helix, and it's a lightning helix.
Yeah.
To the dome. It
To
only
the dome.
domes. You can't kill. And because of that, they play Silver Smoke Ghoul. And because Silver Smoke Ghoul can sack to draw a card, you can use it to dredge.
Yep.
Wedding Invitation.
That was like a breaker I remember in. Ah, here we go.
Barbican Vampire, very cool. We probably want Bloodsoren.
Yeah, I'm fine with Bloodsoren. Grovekin, this is
Old school.
yeah. Ancient of Vampires. Assist.
Player may help you cast the spell.
Oh, this is the Lenda, the new one. This card. Okay. So this card in Foundations serves a very hilarious purpose. This is the modern day learning how Tarmogoyf state-based effects work.
Yes.
So
because
I've done this. I've done this in a couple drafts where like you play this, you're at like 18, you attack, your opponent goes, "I'll block with 2/2/2s."
And then you'll go up to 22.
Two.
Elena will deal 4 damage after you deal 4 damage. You go up to 22, and then because damage is not yet resolved,
We
the state has not changed, so it becomes a 5/5 with 4 damage on it.
Yeah, but at the next moment where state-based effects are checked, you're a 5/5, so you're fine. This is like what a very wild, interaction. You have to be really, like
it happens.
It's the Tarmogoyf bolt moment in a different manner, but it happens a lot.
It does come up in stuff like Standard because of Delirium can have something similar happen, like Patchwork Beastie, I think. No, that's a 3/3 that can't attack unless you have. But you can gain and lose Delirium
that won't work in that way because Delirium, that's similar, but in combat at least, Delirium, in combat at least, that'll be state-based effects are checked.
That's more like if you try to bolt.
That's bolting a Goyf. Yeah, if you turn on if somebody you turn on your own Delirium or something.
It's like you can't bolt a 2/3 Goyf if there's no instance in the yard.
I had a draft with this card. I had a draft with 2 of these. I would play this, and in 3 games running, my opponent would be like, "I'll block with a 3/1 and a 1/1," and it's just like,
"That don't work. That don't work.
I'll eat your board and go to 23."
Next you gotta learn somehow.
Yeah, it sucks, but if
an opponent would create a clue, they create a blood instead. No?
That's cute. Not real, but it's cute.
Actually.
Hello? Sometimes fake cards are very real.
Another Florian.
There's another Florian, huh? We also have... And Zagreus is too expensive. We're not, really building a party. Oh, another Florian.
I would rather have another Stromkirk Noble.
Yeah, that's kind of the card I want out of here. Pit Fighter's nice.
Vampiric Dragon!
Warped Sengir. Society Hunter. Vampiric Dragon's huge.
He is 8 mana, 5/5.
Shaku Endbreaker.
Shaku Endbreaker.
Shauku Endbreaker. Yeah, cannot attack if there's another creature in play.
She eats other creatures.
Yep.
That is a bold plagiarist.
This one's funny. You get all the counters that are put on your own stuff. This is Surveil Liker.
Dracula.
Dracula is... Blood Recursion?
It's super Dusk Imp to camp block.
Yeah.
Sacrifice 2 blood tokens, we don't produce that much blood. I'll just play this again, but we're kind of broke at this point.
That's the opponent cast things. I want... Ooh, damn, if we were different color, we'd be...
Yeah, we were different color. There are Mardu vampires, maybe. They're not giving us the Falcon Wrath. Oh, there's Intersturm Predator.
Wow,
Hex
crunched.
Mage, huh? Merit Lage probably is one of the better things to do.
This is Pulse Tracker with a point of toughness.
Yeah, Conquistador actually is pretty decent. There's a fucking Wrath of Gorger. There's a Falcon right next to Pit Fighter again.
Pit Fighter again. Victim of Night. Don't hate you.
Victim of Night is pretty. That's cheap.
That's common. I'm gonna pick that up because it's cheap. Olivia proper. Oh, this is actually. I want this. Pretty. This is a.
Another vamp. It's a vamp. Okay, this is close enough to a.
Yeah. Let's go.
We need to go. Let's go get some car. That's close enough to a Stromkirk Captain.
Yeah. That was the auto sell we had set up before for the mythic that we had pulled.
It was Liliana, I think.
Yeah. Alright, let's just get again pile of money.
Hey, whop it out. Loads of money.
Craven Knight, you Crown of Skemfar, Cruel Deceiver, Curse of Oblivion. I'll keep the funny curse. Douthy Ghoul is nothing. Okay, this is like enough to go back and
buy our vampire man.
Yeah. Alright, so we're buying. This thing also has madness like this thing has a very strong combination of abilities. It's like we can discard this to the air and get that going. We can discard it to a blood, make it happen, and like a lot of bits like that. I'm gonna buy another neonate here. No.
There's an Arcana Revenant. And Krovak's the Curse.
Here's Dracula,
That's Edgar Charmed Groom. Of which there was a funny attempt at making decks with.
Yeah.
Vampire Pox. Yahenni, huh?
These are one vampire. Oh! Another one of the... yep.
Sanctum Seeker.
You know what?
That's pretty good with our Sorin that can put a guy in the... That's not Vein Ripper.
It's not Vein Ripper,
but it's pretty good.
Up Dread Knight. Another Blood Tide Harvester. I'll take... This is the card I would take 4 of. Like,
yeah,
if we want to turn the deck into a bit more streamlined.
Okay, I'll take a Stromkirk Noble.
I'm a fan of Stromkirk Noble still. This is a powerful way to like upgrade the deck in some like very
to find the thing that rerolls for us.
Hey!
Yes, it's Blood Baby of Vizkopa.
This has the same like feeling as Alenda, but this is way worse than Alenda.
Although it has better protections.
Yeah, well, Hexproof from Instance does a lot.
Hexproof from Instance is
combat.
pretty good, but protection from white and black in a multicolored set meant that Blood Baby was just difficult to target with anything. Ooh, I've always loved Soul Collector.
This one very similar to
I like the art on it.
Yeah, very similar to Krovikin as well.
Yeah, very similar to Krovikin Vampire.
Rebuild the deck from the ground up again. Yeah, we'll do it another time, and then we'll go roll out. That costs 100 million. It's fine.
That's your Vein Ripper to put into play.
Yeah, I want Vein Ripper, the card named Vein Ripper, if we're gonna do that. You know.
Yeah. It's a Holy Ward, and it has a V on it instead of a cross.
Society Hunter.
Anya's Ravager's funny.
Oh god, a taxi.
Yeah.
That is a funny one. I don't think that's...
I don't think that's us, but it's
Alright, my line, by the way, is when we hit 100. Because we need a spot to, like, be stopping on this, or else I'll
yeah.
roll forever.
If we had sack outlets, the cordial vampire would be better.
Yeah. Another Nightwing Scavenger. Wedding security is... Nah.
Blood operative. I remember this card doing something.
Yeah, when you surveil, you get it back, and it has lifelink.
That's what it was. It was in the surveil deck.
Yeah. Pretty nice surveil payoff thing. Empire Dragon returns.
There's Blood Baron. Actual Blood Baron.
Just the Baron. Wee Baron.
You pay for the Vizcopa, but you only need the Baron.
Ooh, this thing. This thing's pretty real. I don't know how many more 3s I want, but, like...
Yeah, what is this? What does that 1/2 do? Okay, if you discard, it becomes a 4/2. Okay.
Yeah. I'm looking at multicolor when those show up, because I'm looking for... I want, like, one more copy of the First Strike +1/+1, the squad. Because that card is just so... That lets us just turn on, like, combat.
Gul'Draz's Assassin. Okay.
I mean... you know? Sure.
Now we're broke.
And we've got enough for... Like I said, I'm going until we hit the number, but...
Oh, look, it's Alchemy Midnight Assassin.
1/3! Oh!
Eat your heart out, Stinkweed Imp.
Destroyed! Stinkweed Imp ruins! Shambles!
Vampire of the Dire Moon is not the worst. It's just like a guy.
Yeah,
I've played Zedek Lord of Secrets a whole lot.
Yeah. Alright, last roll. Oh!
We got a Stromkirk Noble we could buy. And then there's a Desperate Bloodseeker and a Driver of the Dead, which is just a funny... I've always thought the art on Driver of the Dead was funny.
Alright.
Yeah, the Gatekeepers were...
Let's again... I'm gonna go new deck just because it's easier.
Yeah, let's
All right.
make a new
Bloodtide
Vampire.
Bloodtide Harvester, Markov, you. I want.
We just type in Vampire.
Play our Falcon Wrath Aristocrat. We'll play the Pit Fighter. Keeping you. Air. Absolutely Stompkirk Captain. Nighthawk. Voltaren Epicure.
We're playing the Nighthawk. We want to play the Knothawk.
The Knothawk. I feel like we have more of those than that's not showing.
There's Olivia.
Just cut out. Okay. Stromkirk. Oh! This is the mono black deck. I've been adding on top of a... Okay. Hold on.
Let's rename deck 3 into Vampire.
Yeah.
And that'll be how we do
it's
it.
Fine. It's fine. I just ruined whatever.
It's fine.
It's fine.
No, we added mostly Rakdos cards. It'll be easy to fix it.
Alright. There. I'll put a Aristocrat in here. Markov Bandit. And then we go all the Nighthawks in the world. Nighthawk. Olivia. Rakish. Sanctum. Nighthawk. Socialite. Epicure. Stromkirk. And then...
Okay, now we're at 20.
Hungry for more. I'm just putting in cards. We'll knock it down afterwards. Yeah.
This might be a 15 land deck.
And then, from this, we go remove this, and then just give me... Hey, don't give me... Hold on, I want to do... spells next. I'm putting in grapple, because I like it.
Yeah.
Dismember is the other one that I wanted to make sure we didn't miss from here, because that's just kill in some pretty effective manners. Okay.
We have a profane command.
We do. That's fine. Let's add that. I don't think I want to add the sword back in at the moment.
Yeah, like the sword and
Black
our
Leaf
creatures have
Fists.
gotten substantially better.
Cinder Barons, Cinder Barons, Cinder Barons. Blood Crypt.
There's our Blood Crypt. The Draw Sports Bridge is better than a Cinder Barons.
Then mountain, 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 mountain. Swamp, 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 swamp. And
I think this is a
15.
16. I think 15 or 16 land deck is
Yeah,
what we're at. I think
All right, and then let's cut down on
3 drops.
yeah.
Like we don't need 5 Vampire Nighthawks.
Yeah, I like them. They're great, but like we don't need that many.
I like the Sanctum Seeker a lot.
Yeah, I want
Because
that
it's a way to-
one.
It's a way to like break through.
I'm gonna take out one of the Hungry for Mores as well.
Yeah, the Hungry for Mores are mostly Okay, we have one more cut. Falconwrath. Okay, the reason we cut Falconwrath is
We're not
we
actually
have no humans.
Yeah, we're not actually like a deck with a sacrifice theme going on that really wants to
Plus-
hit that.
That was the funny thing about Falconwrath Aristocrat, is that it benefits the most from you sacrificing humans.
It was quite good at it too. Like there were a ton of good humans to sack to it in its era. I'm looking at our stuff, and I actually do think I want back in Darren Epicure. I think this card's good.
Yeah.
I
What do we think about Heir of Falconwrath then?
think I'm just gonna take the Pit Fighter out. Call that good for now.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Well, now we can name our deck Vampire.
Where do we name it on this page?
I think you name it on this screen, yeah.
Uh,
Let's name it Drag Attack.
everyone's favorite Metal Gear Solid 2 character.
Yeah. This deck is bisexual.
It's true. Okay.
Let's go pick a fight.
Let's. Alright. Save, because we just did a ton of stuff. Alright, hey, buddy. Sure.
I would not like to pay 2 live. I guess we play that.
Player twos, you know. Baleful Strix. This says meta, so we're still fine. We want to post-combat Florian for a +1/+1.
Yeah.
There's still the weird tension between the vampire stuff that has to be...
Yeah, because he's a Javelier.
Alright.
That's an odd... Our opponent's deck is very odd.
Alright, so then we go... Pre-combat.
Yeah, we can Sorin and then plus the Sorin, and that will give lifelink.
Yeah. Target creature. Let's do Socialite. And then combat in.
We look for a... It's funny, we want a red source so we can play out the Voldaren Epic here, but we want a black source so that we can play our double black spells. So I guess we
Yeah.
just take Swamp.
I might as well get this down.
Now they attack Soren.
Hobgoblin Captain.
This card's really... That card was a beater.
This was a,
limited.
yeah, 3-power first striker. Very simple. So this is Sanctum Seeker.
Yeah, I was thinking Seek... and also, here's what you do. You just attack, let them block, and then you minus Soren to lava, or to murder them.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Wow.
Soren's
I'm
other
gonna be
plus
honest.
is...
Gonna be honest. I basically thought of Soren as this plus, this minus, but having all Helix in there? Oof.
Yeah,
Okay.
Soren is very good. You just have to be playing this deck for it to be very good.
Yeah.
See, they go to 1, and then we just throw Sanctum Seeker at them. It's one of these grist abilities where you have to do it and then sacrifice.
Yeah. Damn. Ooh.
Deck's feeling good.
Ooh. Don't hate that.
Pretty good.
Okay. All right. Okay. Oh my God! Please.
Yeah, pretty good. Pretty
Please,
good.
Please keep handing me. This one's not unplayable.
We go to White Zone. That'll be great.
Yeah, that'll be very strong up north.
Hunt a Challenger. What the hell is a Challenger?
You only get one shot. What is a
It's our quest journal. When we track it.
track it? All right. I'll find a challenger. Oh, is all right. Sure, you got it, boss. This is Metal Slime.
Look at his face.
The face. This is Metal Slime.
Is this?
Oh, I'm fine.
Clone?
This is
Yeah,
quite good.
we got our 2 drops.
Oh boy.
I played a lot of
Leaves Guild Enforcer.
I played a lot of rogues. Temple of Deceit.
Okay, fine. Underbairn. Really, really strong card. Bloodtide Harvester is an incredible card. Again,
especially
this pair here is like these are the more modern vampires from our most recent Innistrad that are just like real workhorse cards. Like Voltaire and Epicure and Bloodtide Harvester like work in a lot of different ways because like generating artifacts can be powerful, looting can be powerful, the ping matters, the removal on Bloodtide matters, like just a whole lot of stuff like that.
Dragonus in the lock.
Alright.
Apparently we have 2 cards in our graveyard.
Yeah, they built 2 from...
So, options we have. We can just play Ricochet attack. We can play Soren, minus Soren, put a 3 in play, then attack.
Kind of like Ricochet, just attack, like here's growing threats you have to deal with.
Seems like they're dealing with it.
Soren answers that.
Actually, Bloodtide Harvester, I think, is probably... Or we just attack with Epicure, and they'll probably trade our 1 for their 3.
That's probably fine.
And then we can just play, like, Olivia down.
Yeah, which will let us, like, haste later. Okay.
Or they can do that, and we can just play I guess a Nighthawk. That was the guy.
This is the card that made the deck.
That's the card that made the deck. What you would usually do is you would turn 1 Thieves Guild Enforcer into turn to flash in Soaring Thought Thief on attacks.
Yeah.
Oh.
We still have attacks. I think I just take the get-ins here.
Yeah.
Really? I'm gonna have to keep playing Vampire Nighthawks. I don't know.
That is what we do.
All right, sorry. God. All right, we are
And
Hoofa!
Merfolk Windrobber was another part of the piece of the puzzle, and I remember its ability being very good.
Okay, I'm just gonna go again. We're gonna.
Oh yeah, Windrobber. What Windrobber does is you could sack it to draw a card.
Yes. You can sack it to draw a card if your opponent has 8.
If you have a Canadian threshold.
Howdy. Yeah, we're playing Forge Adventure mode. This is like a Chandelar like that we're doing, walking around doing magic.
We're in vampire mode.
Okay, so they're trading off. Ricochet means that's not enough for a kill, but we can just play like Nighthawk Scavenger as another copy of this.
We might be able to
Rankle.
profane. Okay, Rankle.
Yeah, this is like so. Once we finish this fight, take a look. Right, we'll be out of this.
Yeah.
We'll be out of this momentarily. I'm gonna Soren. Sack
The Ricochet. Just bonk you. Right, bonk their life gain, yeah, and then attacking, and they'll have to block.
Wow, that does it. Alright. Alright, let's go. Let's do just.
Yeah, 2 into 2. 2 threats that can be pretty threatful.
Yeah.
And our profane command can kill their guy. Our profane command cannot kill their guy. Yeah, Vantress or Gargoyle can always block, but I don't think he can attack unless you
Yeah, but we have
that threshold.
Can't block unless you have 4 more cards in hand. But they have no cards in hand. Okay.
Yes, they can't block.
That's fine. I don't care.
They go to 1.
X equals 3. You're down. Target player loses X life.
Yeah.
You lose the life. This goes away.
It's the power of the profane command. Get him, Olivia.
Alright. But yeah, so take a look at our overworld. This is our
What a dismal backwater.
wow, okay, we got a goodie. Okay. But yeah, we were doing a quest of beating up a challenger, and now we're heading back to town to turn it in.
We got our guild. We got Reeve's Soul.
Yeah. Okay. Wall of Bone!
Wall of Bone. Skeleton Wall.
Yeah, so we can buy cards in town if we want to, like, you know, go ahead and pick up, like, the stuff from different shops. The shops have different themes. So, like, this is a vampire shop. This is Sliver shop. This one, what's this one?
They had moderns. This is insects.
This is, oh.
Or bugs. This looks like all spiders this time.
Hey, giant trapdoor spider.
Yeah, remove
Pro Tour
the
competitor.
game. Hey, it was a 3 mana 2/3. That was pretty good at
That
the
lived
time.
through Pyroclasm.
Yeah, lived through Pyroclast. Look at Renowned Weaver. That's not a spider. I mean, it becomes a spider, but
Yeah, it
it's not
becomes
a spider.
Hidden spider.
Hidden spider. I liked the hidden
Yeah.
guys. Eastern Paladin
Ooh.
and Dakmore Lancer.
To buy ourselves a Nazgul.
You can have up to 9 Nazgul. Okay, there's Banalish Marshal.
We've been talking a lot about Dakmore Lancer, and it finally is here.
What a terrible card.
But yeah, this is Forge is a so Forge is a client that, like, you can play Magic on. Forge Adventure is what we're doing here. It's a subset of the client. If you go ahead and just, like, Google Magic Forge, you'll find the download for this stuff. It's not an official Magic thing in any way, but it's like a this is like we have a big map. We have a very Chandelar-like thing going on where it's like, okay, we go around these different colored areas and go to the castle and fight the
Fight this wizard.
Let's
It's
fight-
a Golgari elf.
let's fight the elf. That's fine.
Yeah. They play their woodland cemetery.
Ooh.
Get him, Kirk. Give him the Kirk.
Yeah, let's give him the Kirk. Get in there. And we get our Stromkirk Noble. Definitely like an outclassed level of 1-drop these days, but I have so much love for Stromkirk Noble.
Pretty good.
Oh, classics.
Do I just kill that?
Alright.
Now I can get the noble in, and now walking will be hard.
Oh, we're showing off. No, we're showing off for Guildleaf.
Yeah, Guildleaf Palace.
Yep. Incubate 2. You can. Okay.
Yeah, we don't care. We're probably just gonna play.
I want Vampire Nighthawk down.
Yeah. Get him, Stromkirk Noble.
Transform the token. Sure. Florian gets to come down early here.
And then, do you think we'll find a good spell to play in our top 8?
I don't know. Let's check. Oh look, 1,000,000 cards. What's
Yeah,
that?
if you go into dungeons, you'll start finding this things in effect. Is without a doubt, Chandelar is goofier.
Yes.
You can get Chandelar that has more modern cards in it, but not as. But the thing about Foundations is, or the Forges, this has Foundations cards in it.
Yeah, this is like
They're very quick to update.
yeah, like we're playing with and looking at cards that are extremely modern, like literally like updated a week ago for Foundations. Has Ether Drift spoiled cards in it. You know, you're seeing our March cards. We got our. I didn't. Wait, hold on, hold on, Anwan the Ruined State.
Wait, why is this an elf when that is clearly a Navi?
Okay, Anwan the Ruined Sage has joined the team. Ooh, I like the monster manual. This one's cute.
A Terrask, a zombie master.
Ooh.
I am the master of zombies.
Alright. We finally beat enough elves for Mandrake Hall, which we're not going back to because that's like a mile away. Like, literal. Oh, cave.
A cave.
Save for
One
cave.
part of Chandelar I miss is you have
3
3 days.
No, they can't get her. Ah, right. They can't cross moving water.
Yeah, that lich can't cross moving water.
Yeah. Alright, cave.
Skeletons and a black wizard.
Now, let's go bug this skeleton up here for their goodies. I'm on the play. This looks great. We go to Cinder Barrens. Alright.
Paragraph rule. Okay.
They're moving. Blackleaf Cliffs, air. A Walking Dead.
Yeah, we can pitch the Hungry for more.
Yeah, because that's like free.
We have enough 3-drops that we kind of want the land, and Olivia will let us make use of our.
Yeah, will let us like haste out some bodies more. There's Death Baron. That's the
Luckily, we are flying over.
Yeah, let's go.
We can. Florian has first strike. I'd have to double block with Walking Dead and Diregraph Ghoul.
Yeah, I mean, again, this is just like you can go Google and find, grab this. It's pretty cool.
And if it doesn't work, try finding their Discord. We are not official support,
Yeah.
and this is a bit of a pain in the ass to get working. But we leave it as an exercise to the viewer. That's how I'll phrase it.
Yeah. Death Baron the second. Let's get you. Alright, skeleton we get.
Austerius roll.
Oh.
4 mana 2/2. I like his hook arm.
Yeah, I played this card a lot in limited. Like, this was
Yeah,
good
4 mana.
enough.
You did that back in the day. What a maddening imp. This guy makes me so mad.
I'm very angry looking at this imp. I don't know why.
It's because he looks like he got his toe stuck in the door.
You ready to win every game of limited you've ever played?
You know what? I think Drana might be worth, like, as far as 5 mana spells go. You know, and you know what? We have Sorin in our deck, so we can just minus to put Drana into play. It's fine.
And Drana, historically just unbeatable in that limited format. There were like 2 cards in the format.
Burrowing.
Ooh.
It's like Heat Ray.
It was like Flame Slash and yeah, like Heat Ray for
Flame
5.
Slash and Heat Ray were like
Because
around.
the mono green, the green anti-flyer card was 3 damage to a flyer.
Yeah, it was Leaf Arrow or
Wasn't
whatever.
enough. Ah, that's nice.
What do you think is the most cruel thing about Tassiger's cruelty? Is it the card being completely unplayable?
Is it the 6 mana cost? Who could say?
Just, yeah.
God.
Okay, now I know what you're saying.
Mhm.
5 mana 2/3 is pretty bad.
Yep,
But on the upside, when it comes into play, you do tap target creature.
that's true. And like, it's a 4/3 or it's a 3/4 in 5. Castle Wizardry.
What an evil curse.
All right, let's do some sneaking. We're gonna do some sneaking. We're gonna head up to this wizard. Hey, what up? This wizard has a crown?
It's because he's the boss monster. And he starts. Wall of Bone is in effect.
Alright, Wall of Bone is in effect. I will keep it
But
same.
they're going to give us a Wall of Bone we can steal with our new blood.
Yeah. Alright, we got Candy Grapple up.
They're revealing.
We're revealing it for Squeaky Pie Sneak!
Yep. A 2/2 fear.
I'm gonna
Let's gulple.
gulple. Deal with this.
I guess the air. The air will attack better because the Stromkirk Noble will have his. What does Mad Auntie do?
Regen goblins.
It regenerates goblins. Wait, look at New Blood. Does it do what I remember it doing?
There's a new vampire.
Change the text of the creature type to vampire.
Fire.
Not only does it steal it,
Wait,
it makes Mad
replace-
Auntie regenerate
Hold
vampires.
on! Replace all instances in text? Hold on. Hold on.
How is this going to work? Or are we going to crash the client because we have to play fucking New Blood on it? What are we, a boomer shooter?
Alright. Yeah, so
Okay, search. Choose a creature type. As we search for goblin. That's below. It's a below knight and above soldier.
wait, so we need to name Goblin?
Yeah, we're replacing goblin with vampire.
Okay.
That's how it works.
Okay, replace Goblin.
Okay, go back to the main view.
Yeah,
I
so,
think if you
now this is a 3/3. It's got the other goblins / vampire.
other goblin.
Oh my god.
I didn't think. I
oh my
didn't
god,
think
it immediately, not only was it immediately in effect, it was immediately extremely cool.
And now we're all oops all lords, and we can convoke. Okay, now you tapped creatures. Now you tap mana. Okay, in we go.
The Mad Auntie has been converted to a vampire. Well, is still a goblin.
Is still a actually.
No, is
Okay.
it? No, we are vampire. Okay.
No, let me read.
But is it? How do I find?
Is it no longer a goblin?
Yeah, is it overwritten? I have to
Let me look up New Blood on.
change all the
Scrabble.
text, all of it. So it replaces all of the word goblin on it with vampire. How do we go detail view? I don't know how to.
Swipe down to switch to detailed.
Other goblin.
Shaman vampire. Other goblin.
Other strike goblin strike vampire. Other. Oh, that's too good.
Oh, and it's very funny. If they somehow regained control of it, it would still no longer be a goblin.
Holy smokes. Yeah, we just Sharpie it.
We magical hacked it. That's very funny. And then they have their mount on to shake each other's hands, and then we play a flyer, and then we'll just.
Yep.
They cannot possibly win. That's very funny.
Yeah, there we go. This is also like a very mobile client thing, so a lot of the movement I do is funky. All right. Well.
Lost Legion. Prelude Minotaur.
Hey!
Actually, that card was reasonable to play because it was a knight.
Yeah.
Whenever a vampire you control attacks and this is blocked.
Hey, my favorite of curses. I love the torments.
We played Curse of Torment a lot.
Hey,
more Pisces.
This card isn't as strong as the Renzo Vanquisher, 2/2, obviously, but like. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. We have many pies. All right.
Let's happy Thanksgiving, everybody.
Happy Thanksgiving. Enjoy a pie. Enjoy a meringue river skeleton.
Or enjoy a skeleton meringue pie.
Skeleton meringue pie.
Okay, that's expensive, but it's a crawl worm.
Oh, this is the disturb. Okay, we're in.
We might get a card here.
It's possible. Might of the old ways. 2/. Ah.
Shady Traveler.
This one's good. This one was quite good.
That's reasonable to cast. Yeah, so is this one.
Oh, I love
Sacred. Yoga Flame.
Get him with the fire. This is like not quite Helix, but the flashback. You know, it's very expensive. Light up the night. Oh, right. This is the one that you could burn off all your loyalty to do.
Yep. This card was not that good.
No.
I think I might have played it with Little Chandra, the one that could flashback cheap spells. And plus to put counters on red. I do think you actually did that when you played Mono Red. Yeah, there's more Duty Bound Dead.
Yeah, we ran into a skeleton on the way out. Give me air. Thank you. Sanguine Guard has arrived. Alright, I'm gonna go discard Stromkirk Noble. And then I'm gonna go...
Probably Nighthawk? It's either Nighthawk or Ricochet.
I'm gonna go Nighthawk, which is, you know, it only has the one, but that's all the power it needs to block. Not against Sanguine Guard, that could get through. Oh, well, alright. Now we're free to play Sorin and plus on the air.
And now they are almost certainly dead.
Yeah.
We just attack them and then they die.
Okay, not even... Don't have to worry about her. Highborn Ghoul. $8. We stole the skeletons $8.
Give me your money.
Looks like we're almost at the edge of the world. Yeah, there's...
And the, I believe the Black Citadel will be in the center of the Black Zone if you want to try going to, like, the Weenie Hut Jr.
I just head straight north from here.
You just go around fighting. One Mirror of Life trapping.
What?
Gun to my head, I could not tell you what that card does.
Let's find out together. Whenever a creature enters the battlefield, if it was cast, exile it, then return all other permanent cards exiled with Mirror of Life trapping to the battlefield under their owner's control. So this is the first, every creature cast is gonna get exiled, and then like the last creature comes out.
Okay.
Okay, this is fine. Put
Is the Nighthawk back? Yeah.
So one of the things that'll do is, like, if we check this out. Oh my god! All right.
Is that a card we can get?
Yeah. All right.
I think
Can we get that?
Do we just pass and like let them bring their vampire back, and then we can Blood Tithe Harvester to? I don't know.
I think if
I don't understand what
so the
to
way
do.
this will work is I play the Blood Tide Harvester. That comes back, and we still get the come into play effect. They play Stromgald Crusader. We get the Blood Tide Harvester back now.
And then we can play our guys out.
And then I go Vampire Socialite, and that leaves. Stromgald comes back. Oh boy. I see the issue with this and how this is going to be a bit funky. Errol and Blade on the Stromgald Crusader. So when this dies, they get a creature that shares a creature type with it.
I think we block just so we don't die.
Yeah. Sanguine Guard. Okay, they get the knight. Okay, I think I want to kill the Knight of the Ebon Legion, and we're the ones with the creature under mirror. So the next creature gives us our creature back. Oh god, Joseph. Okay.
You might be able to kill that with Blood Tithe Harvester. You can't just pass.
Yeah, I'm gonna. So Sanguine Guard leaves. We get Blood Tide Harvester back.
Now we can easily kill Josu on our when we untap.
Yeah. Markov Dread Knight, which is okay. This is such a funky, like, back and forth.
Do we just put Markov? Markov doesn't really do anything to Markov.
Yeah.
Baron.
I'm gonna go combat. What's under? It's
a Sanguine Guard.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and play out Vampire Nighthawk. Errol and Blade in. We go to 2. They play Markov Dread Knight. They lose Markov Dread Knight. We get back
Nighthawk.
And then
We're gonna gain 5, lose 5.
I'm gonna go ahead and blood, discarding our Stromkirk Captain.
Yeah, Stromkirk's not that good, unless we can double creature. Yeah, discard the Cinder Baron.
Okay.
Do we shock in the Blood Crypt and steal Sanguine Guard?
Post combat? Wait, yeah, post combat, because I can't shock right now, I'll die.
Yeah, we can't shock right now, we'll die. So we just attack with Vampire Nighthawk.
Attack with Vampire Nighthawk. Then we go shock, New Blood, Give me the Sanguine Guard.
And it doesn't matter which one we replace.
Replace Zombie.
Yeah, so it's a Vampire Knight.
All
It's
right.
a zombie vampire, or it's a vampire. It's
So they tap out for Deathless Ancient, but this doesn't come into play. Instead, the mirror brings Markov Dread Knight back, and now we just go, like, Mark of the Vampire on the Sanguine Guard.
Yeah.
What a weird, like... this asked for some, like, really different play style, right? Like, we want, like...
We have to do the power of thinking.
Yeah.
Okay. Scam card. Treasure Horn Sky Knight. This is a very funny card from Cold Snap.
Yep. First strike creatures. This is the goofiness you wanted. Good. Yeah, we have... okay, so... we get past the... we have a next up is... Black Golem. We have the mirror still. We're gonna be on the play. If it was cast.
Yeah, so blinking doesn't.
No. Sorin bypasses.
Sorin bypasses. Blood Tithe Harvester is a good first play because it'll go into the mirror and then we'll get that extra blood from it.
Oh boy! All right.
I don't know.
Okay. Well.
I don't know if I should be afraid of Disciple of the Vault or not.
There's Disciple too.
Do you want to just start Sorin plussing and like
just
life linking our Blood Tithe Harvester? If they're just gonna put 1 mana 1/1s in the way, I'm feeling pretty good about this.
Sure.
Yeah, we play this every few months, every like couple times, like maybe
it's been,
2 or 3 times a year.
Yeah, well, it's been a little while since we've done the last one. This is one of those
I
off again things.
I did one on my stream with you a couple months, 2 months ago, I think.
Yeah, it was on that one was on your end where you were. I remember that one was fun. I'm just gonna attacking and then
We could play the Epic here, I guess.
So we play Epic here. That gets them their Disciple back, and then I play Air, and we get the Epicure back for another point.
And now we can plus on the Epicure.
Yeah, just move in.
Okay, let me kill them with Profane Command.
Yeah, because they're at...
Not rule. You may look at face down creatures.
Hey, ballroom. Okay, we're getting a bunch of equipment from this. Lord Trebuchet. Yeah, this is the one that comes with a rock.
Yeah, when it attacks with
yeah, when something else goes.
Espositoa.
Cool. All right. Next up, Brain.
Yeah, this is the Brainman. Walking Brain.
Walking Brain. All right, so
These have a name in D&D, but I don't remember what they're called. Blood Tithe Harvester, pretty good.
I don't like our
I'd like
lands.
Yeah, an untapped land would be pretty nice.
Okay. Yeah, let's get a body under the thing so that we've got first play. And we can go Voldaren Epicure. Blood. Empress Galena. Okay.
That can steal Sorin.
Yeah, legendary permanent. Okay, well.
Oh, we can just kill it with dismember.
Well, it's not even in play at the mo.
Yeah.
So like Blackleaf Cliff's tapped.
We just like Soren plus. Because Galena will come back with summoning sickness, and then we can dismember her.
Yeah, or even like sack Darren Epicure for her.
Well,
What does that do?
Yeah.
Hold on, what does that do? What is
they didn't even plus it.
what I mean, you can't. You there's no creature you can I guess you could plus the bottom one. You can may and not do
Right,
it.
okay, it's not up to. Okay, Soren, I was for sure. They must be for text fitting on the card reasons. Alright.
They have a vampire now.
They didn't plus their Soren though. Well, let's just kill them.
All right.
Okay, the brain isn't
The
very
brain
smart.
is theft. These are cute.
Yeah, these ones are very nice.
Yep, we're here.
You don't say.
Uh-huh. What do you mean? Annex.
Annex is classics.
This is the what was this deck called? The Dream Leash Annex
Yeah,
Magnivore style like wildfire deck.
Yeah.
Alright. My plan here is to get through this dungeon, and then that's probably what I've got in me.
That makes sense to me. Blade of Frontiers. Wow. I don't like this guy very much in the game.
Hmm.
He's kind of boring.
Alright.
Okay, let's fight the
Ether Channeler.
yeah, Ether. Well, this guy is going to make a bird or draw a card.
Hey, come on. So, hold on.
Wait, how does that doesn't work with Mirror of Life Trap thing? Oh, he has to be the Flicker Lord.
Yeah,
That's what it is.
This has got to be Flicker Lord. I got a mulligan that doesn't have any. Well,
Do you want to dismember his Cathedral Sanctifier? We'll see what he plays.
yeah, here we go. Blinking starts now.
Oh, luckily this Sanctum Seeker will kill very quickly.
They're also missing lands.
Rakish Air is pretty good.
Yeah, so we don't get Rakish Air. We get the
We get Sanctum Seeker, which will we attack. Yeah, we attack here, but 3/4. Oh god, we have to kill that.
Well, we don't have to kill it yet. Because it's gonna leave, and we get Rakish Air.
Yeah. So do we like okay, we need to kill the Charming Prince. So we probably just Profane Command, kill the Charming Prince, fireball them.
Yeah, for 3, leave up Dismember.
Yeah. Because Charming Prince with their Soul Herder will be extremely nasty. Especially with their Cathedral Sanctifier. They take 3.
Yep. We also have 3 Rakish Air triggers. This is actually going to be really strong for us. Like, we have them dead next turn. They're just not quick enough. Really?
They're foretelling things.
Alright. Well.
We could dismember their guy? Kill them? What are these Raven forms or whatever? And we'll find out. Raven form and Spectral Deluge.
X is the number of Oh, I see.
Oh,
the
that's
problem.
That's
Whelming.
Whelming Wave.
But,
Yeah.
but they only have 1 island.
They only have 1 island.
Okay. So that's Aether. That was a pretty, like, powerful... Ooh, we also might get some real stuff here. One of both. Hey, alright, this is what I'm talking about when I say real stuff here.
Yeah, Skyclave's pretty good. Meteor Golem.
These
you
are
can do
blink
things
cards.
with.
Yep. And here's Charming.
Charming Prince is it's kind of flexible. Does
Alright.
a lot of stuff.
Here we
Let's
go.
fight the Lich.
Fight the Lich, who's got the mirror. Do they get a starting? They do. They get an... Pay 1 life, discard a card, draw a card, mill a card, then put a ritual counter on this vest. 3 ritual counters, it becomes the 4/4 fiend.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
Blood Tithe Harvester.
we got multiple Blood Tithe Harvesters in this hand, so... Okay, that...
Better boat.
I don't like them getting the first play under... Yeah, I don't like that.
Well, now, now what about can we do? We're gonna get menaced by skeletons.
Okay, alright. This gets to have, like, multiple...
Luckily,
phylacteries.
we can kill that.
Yes.
Like, fairly easily,
Oh,
actually.
well, even easier.
Yeah. We have many ways of killing that man.
Okay. So let's go another Blood Tithe Harvester.
Yeah, we can do that.
God damn it.
Yeah, yeah. It's annoying.
Okay. There's Lich. I think I'm
Okay.
leaving back this Harvester. I know the Gutter Bones is recursive, but, like, this at least will hold off.
We'll hold off the skeleton.
Yeah.
And if in case of fire, we can tap it to kill things.
Oh, no. Go to Exile. Just read this one. Sorcery speed. Okay. Just
Yeah,
check
the
on that.
card isn't super bobo.
All right. Okay.
Alright, we pay
Things first.
4 life to gain 5 life.
Gotta do it. Asarak.
Oh god. Asterak's gonna bounce to their hand. Because they have not completed the Tomb of Annihilation yet. And they're gonna trap us. Oh god, we might die.
We can Mark of the Vampire.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we can just Mark of the Vampire right now.
Base attack rate? Yeah.
Yeah. Asarak. We still haven't... There's... Okay.
They can stack the triggers weirdly to let them...
Yeah. So right now it's Skeleton that's hanging out there. I'm
And they went yeah, they went into the dark pool. Okay, I was thinking of the Underdark that has the trap in it.
Yeah.
Dark pool is the one that drains one.
So they're in Dark Pool. Next they'll go into Temple, and then they'll get Asarak.
Yeah.
Is this Sorcery Speed? This is Sorcery Speed, okay.
When they get Asarak, we could just kill it with Profane Command.
Yeah, so let's go combat. We can just kill them with Profane Command, hopefully. Main 2, I'm gonna go ahead and play Nighthawk Scavenger. That gets them their skeleton back. I don't really care, though. Yep, we're taking 3. Asarak. Bounces. Temple. They go into the draw card. They've now completed it. But this Asarak is going to get taken away. And then we're on each player loses a life. I think we just win from here.
Yes.
Yeah, I think we just
Because
go.
we just Profane Command, fireball them, kill Persistent Specimen, attacking them.
You. Alright, we got through this old dungeon.
I mean, yes, and we also got through the
We also got through the...
we also got through the dungeon thanks to the power of Asarak.
Okay.
I'm happy that the Lich had Lich cards in his deck.
Ooh, always a fan of these. These are
This-
these are some of
yeah,
my
he'll-
favorite creatures.
Yeah, this guy will be going into our deck at some point.
All right, let's take our loot. 3 cards.
Goblin Bang Chuckers.
We got the bang chuckers.
Scepter of
Ooh.
Fugue.
This is part of a mini cycle. There's 1 scepter for each color in Esper, and they're all powerful artifacts from like this is disrupting scepter, but it's cheaper because it's mono black. Then there's Icy Manipulator, but it's cheaper because it's white. And then there's Jam Day Tome, but it's cheaper because it's blue. I think that's like a cool.
Yeah, they're neat cards.
All right, our cinematic Phoenix.
Okay, Flying Haste Pro Red 4/4 flyer. Return 1 tap. Return target legendary creature for card from your graveyard to the battlefield. Okay.
Tap 6 untap creatures control. Return cinematic Phoenix from your graveyard to the battlefield. If you tapped 6 legends for this, you win.
Now, all of that text might not matter if you just have.
So this is, if I remember these correctly, these cards are a series of cards that are made for Wizards employees. They're not like, again, not like printed cards.
This was a 2019 Heroes of the Realm, which is like almost like the celebration card.
Yeah, they're cards that are like specifically for like certain folks, and they make these for them. They're pretty nifty because, like, you know, if you're gonna have a card like that, make it a funky one, right, for you. So, but we can play with the cinematic Phoenix. All right, well, that's our whole Lich's tomb here. All right, I'm gonna head back to this town, and then we're gonna save here, and that's I think Forge. We've been going for 8 hours.
Yeah, turns out we can play Magic for a long time when we put our hearts to it.
It's true.
This program is clunky and only crashed once every 2 hours, which, you know what?
That's fine.
I've played games worse than that.
So yeah, thank you all for joining. Hope you had a fun time, everybody. And thank you, Gnomebitten, for joining. Glad to have you.
I'm Gnomebitten.
So yeah, well, this is again something that just sort of makes its way in every once in a while. It'll find another time. So if you want to catch more, follow, subscribe. Thank you all for joining. Have a good night, everybody.
Night.